Smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier Jordan.
$12 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Nobly, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, XL battery. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just made one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. He Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it off the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shoe. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The really nigga in the room and I ain't got a lot. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throat, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. State props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to the youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep big macs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it off the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shoe. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up, I was selling peas. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Buzzing jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga hate me.
Been trippin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house of store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Holla Lucimo. Simo. Yeah, he'll make a nigga tuck that chain like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero. We just take money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots, you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a ficto. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. TOE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a hurdle. Push heels off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with, that I'm grilling. Every nigga get the cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house of store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Nigga about to body off the beat, this shit need a casket. Damn.
Street nigga. Kind shit, nigga. I don't watch you on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street is dope. You nigga balls up like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2 3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga?
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Load that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shakur O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. I'm touchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Grab that Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a gang, little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Gang shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day a dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extensions. No, I'm not a crook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Damn, they broke my hands at that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Free blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, penny intruded. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in the time, but these bullets will get the slanging. Know I'm trapping off these features, a year ago I was slanging. These bitches dog too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model, set them up then I shoot them. Gang shit, nigga. G200. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang.
Nigga don't watch it and watch. You don't think I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Crucial said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. Next about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking blocks, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to
You stop a nigga like me, nigga.
Nah.
You never be fly as me, nigga.
Nah.
I used to bust down a P, nigga.
Yeah.
Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga.
Hey.
I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga.
Yeah.
I'm a priest to the streets, nigga.
For real.
Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga.
Hey.
Listen up, listen up, listen up.
Yeah.
Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck.
Yeah.
Flex on these bitches with no muscle.
Hey.
You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. Go down the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money ever bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the K's. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us.
My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up.
Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen.
Yo, what up with it? What's up with it, Cam? What's good, my boy?
What's the word, my boy?
Shit, just seen the press conference.
Hell yeah, I was watching that shit too. David
What you
Morrell
thought about it?
David Morrell.
Yeah, Morrell looked like he ready to go. That one nigga was talking shit. His
Talking
opponent was
mad
talking plenty of shit.
Mad
I
shit.
think Morrell was like, nigga, you next. Morrell got fed up.
You saw how he
Like,
looked at that
next,
nigga?
But I had missed when Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis, when they was, you know what I mean, when they did their press conference. I missed that. What happened?
Man, that shit they was talking a lot, bro. Tank was trying to be quiet at first, and that nigga got to talking and shit, man.
What were they saying? What happened? Tell me what I missed.
They was, you know, the regular show talk, bro. That nigga was saying he ain't got no skills for real. He gonna go in that bitch and dominate that nigga.
They was talking shit. They got heated.
I wouldn't say it was like the same from the first conversation for real. They was both sitting down, so you know when they got to the face to face, I didn't see the face to face. I had got on the phone and shit. I gotta rewatch that part.
Damn. So did Tank get up on him like last time? Like put his fist to his chin and shit? He ain't do that this time.
No, I don't think so. I didn't see it. So, but I don't think so.
Damn, I can't wait for this shit. Hey, was Mayweather there?
Nah.
I think I seen Floyd Mayweather, bro, with Tank.
He might have been.
I came there, like at the end when they was done, but it was like
he might have been there at the end. He wasn't on the stage for sure though. Like you couldn't.
I
see
think
him
I
on the
seen
camera
Floyd at the press conference, bro.
Oh shit! You might have. He wasn't in the press
Somebody in the chat was Mayweather at the press conference. I thought I saw somebody.
He might have been at the press conference, but he wasn't in it. You feel me?
It was somebody that looked just like that nigga then. Fuck.
Like I said, he might have been there. I don't know. Somebody might be able to speak for me. But yeah. They didn't let them get close. Okay, he was there.
Hey, they said no Mayweather. Damn, it was somebody that looked just like that nigga.
Oh damn!
God damn. Hey, Brick City Bomber said Morrell effing dude up for real.
He stopping that nigga before the.
That dude look kind of old. Huh? How old that nigga? He look like he's 40.
Nigga, bro.
That nigga was talking shit, bro. And I guess Morrell got fed up with him. And Morrell was like, we gonna see, nigga. He said, I'm not La Cruz, nigga. Because I think that dude beat a Cuban gold medalist, La Cruz, who's a great fighter. And he beat him in the amateurs. So I guess he was talking shit about the Cuban boxers. And Morrell's like, nigga, this ain't amateur boxing. You know what I'm saying? He said, nigga, this ain't amateur boxing, nigga. He said, I'm not La Cruz, nigga. You feel me? He got fed up with him.
You trying to compare me to that nigga?
It did look shit though. That dude looked like he want to fight though. He talking shit.
Yeah, he was talking hella shit. We gonna see. Morrell gonna stop that nigga, bro. He gonna hit that nigga with some shit.
Hell yeah, I can't wait for this shit, bro. I can't wait, bro. Damn, bro. Tell me about the press conference, bro. What I missed?
Man, I got on the phone and shit. I didn't gotta rewatch the bitch. Like, that's why I don't, you feel me? I hear it. My mama called me and shit. I damn near gotta rewatch this bitch.
My nigga Pro Day Jay. What up, Jay?
What's happening?
What's good, my nigga? What's up with you?
Come in this bitch. Yeah, talk for a minute. I'm about to rewatch this bitch real quick.
I'm about to say, I just seen that press conference.
Man, I missed the Tank part. I seen the undercard press conference, but I had to go do something for a second. So I missed what happened with Tank and Ryan, but it looked like they was talking plenty of shit though.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie though. Brother said it was like the last one. I ain't gonna lie. This one was a little bit more spicy though, because you know
it was a little bit more. They talked a little bit more shit for sure.
It wasn't like I said that because it wasn't about Tank and Ryan, bro. It's just like, bro, it really started because De La Hoya was on there. He was
De La Hoya was talking and shit.
Yeah, he was talking.
That's where I stopped at.
Yeah, he was talking that cash, and then you know Leonard B and he never liked the bro ass, so bro got back on his ass. So then it just built the fire from there. Then Ryan be doing a little slick shit like when somebody say something, he'll get in the mic and say it was corn. Like he'll just say some slick shit. So then it just got Tank. Like bro said, Tank was really quiet at first, but then Tank got to telling that nigga he better leave his mama and daughter at home. He told that nigga, boy, his family better stay home that night. Yeah.
Yeah, he trying to put. Everybody keep talking about this rehydration shit, bro. It's 2 days before the fight.
These
what the fuck is y'all
excuses,
talking
bro?
about,
What you
bro?
mean? They making an excuse.
It's 2 days for the fight, bro. Why we keep talking about that shit?
Yeah. Like, but look though, you see he didn't want to answer it though. Tank kept telling that nigga, he was like, "Are you a 135 fighter or not, bro?" Right? He didn't want to answer that. Like, what the hell are you talking about, bro? You a whole 135 even if you a 140 fighter.
That nigga don't know if you want to fight at 130 or 140, bro.
Exactly. Yeah, he don't know what he want to do. And then if you is a 140, like you the clown, you the one that trying to fight at 135. Like, what the hell are you talking about? Nigga, the fuck? Why you ain't trying to fight Regis Prograis and them then since you so big, nigga? You want to fight the littlest nigga at 135. Niggas don't want to talk about that. You know what I'm saying? People don't really know that Lomachenko and Tank are really 130s, bro. Them niggas are really little niggas, bro.
Yep. And Tank is even smaller than Loma. Tank is smaller than Loma.
Yeah, exactly. I be trying to tell niggas that, boy, they had like Tank, goddamn. And then they talk about Tank get fat, boy. Bro, that's 4 years ago, bro. That's when Tank used to be with AB all the time. That's when he was undisciplined. Since Tank locked in, boy, that nigga don't even get fat. So niggas be talking about he fat this, he fat that. Like, boy, y'all niggas talking about 2019. Man, y'all, bro, come on, bro. Y'all bringing up old shit now.
Then they bring up that miss weight. They brought up that Tank miss weight.
No. I'm just saying in general, like niggas in general, like fanboys, but they be trying to say he fat and shit. Like, I don't be But I got a question though, Ace, cause I know you be on this Shakur and Devin shit heavy, bro. Look, you know what I just peeped? Like that boy, you did you watch the video when Bill Haney tried to say that Ryan and Tank is a exposition fight?
Yeah, he been saying that everywhere. I've been seeing him hating on them niggas.
But ain't that the same nigga that showed up to Texas trying to fight Ryan next because he was the Minotaur?
I know. He showed up
let
to
me get
3
this
of
right.
Ryan Garcia fights, nigga.
Come on, man. So let me get this right. So if you was to fight Ryan, Mr. Bill Haney, is y'all an exposition fight or is it a real fight? What's the like?
Now they gonna say it's a real fight, just like when Tio fought Loma 3 years ago. They said Loma was old, but now they fighting him. Oh, Loma's not old. They were saying Loma was overrated.
He
Loma
deserves to be on the pound for pound list. Get the fuck out.
Bro.
Now they saying they need to put him back on the pound for pound. Like, but look, the reason they saying that, my boy Jay, is because Tank got the Ryan fight. You feel me? Yeah. Tank got the fight, so they hating because Tank fighting Ryan. You know what I mean? They wanted that Ryan fight for themselves, nigga. They really wanted to fight Ryan, but since they not getting
Ryan
the fight,
was asking
for
Tank, not Shakur, not Devin, nigga. They sick.
Yeah, they sick. Yeah.
That's why. That's one thing I will say. That's one thing I will say about Ryan. He was calling
DJ. My bad, DJ. My bad.
Yeah, you good. I know.
I got
people be getting confused because the pro day shit, but it's DJ. You good. But yeah, though, that. But it's crazy because he gonna fuck around. Watch he fuck around. Now I don't think this Loma fight gonna be as easy what people trying to say it's gonna be, bro. I think Loma might. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I think Loma noticed his last opportunity, bro. I feel like Loma gonna be on some other type shit. And then everybody want to talk about the Loma and Tio, but Loma didn't throw his punches the first 5-6 rounds because he respected bro power, bro. Like I feel like bro, Devin don't got no pop. So what the hell? Like I feel like Devin don't got enough to keep Loma off him, bro. Like that's my honest opinion. I don't
really
think
don't, but when I look at Loma, because he's just so fucking small, though. You feel me? Like
yeah.
And then he's old, like he old. So I think I would favor Haney, but you're right. Anything can happen. You know what I mean? And I'm not just too sold on Devin Haney like that, my nigga. You feel me?
Yeah.
I mean, there's still some question marks on Devin Haney, for real.
And to be honest, like Devin don't take risk as much, so I feel like Devin could beat his ass. Cause Devin will really fight out that jab the whole night and don't take no risk. Like that's the difference between him and Shakur. Like Shakur gonna get in that box,
stand in the paint. He
gonna get in that box with your ass.
He don't mind trying to bob and weave or even get hit to knock your ass out, bro.
Exactly.
That's what it take. That's what it's fucking take.
Exactly. Yeah, that's why I think, to be honest, that's why Devin might fuck around win easily if it do be easy, because Devin not gonna take no risk. He ain't gonna take no risk at all. Devin gonna hug and he gonna fight out the jab. That's all he gonna do. He gonna fight out that jab.
The one thing I will say, Devin a good clincher, but Lomo like to flop a lot off the jab. He drop his body and shit, like he fall to the floor and shit. That's one thing I have peeped from Lomo.
I just hope Loma.
Hey, that's a fact. Hey, that's a fact, Caesar Leo. That's a fact. That's a fucking fact.
I just hope Loma don't get this nigga no respect, bro. I just hope Loma just go in that motherfucker and just fight, bro.
Facts. Wally Shakur can fight in the pocket. You feel me? So Devin can't do that. He don't really have too much.
But that's been established though, bro. Shakur.
No, I was just saying. Talking to Devin. Devin don't really have a good inside game.
Yeah, at all. Which I tell people that though. That's what I'm saying. Like
that shit is like 1 out of 10, like a fucking 3, nigga.
Yeah, that's why I feel like I feel like it's gonna end with Tank and Shakur, bro. This is me personally, bro. I think it's gonna end with them two motherfuckers. Tell me, boy.
It'll be fun, bro. I hope Devin make the fight.
Yeah, Devin and Shakur are supposed to be fighting next. That's what it's supposed to be.
No Shakur no more. So fucking
I got a question though. The recent fight video that just came out, they dropped like 35 minutes ago. It's about a minute 57 seconds long. If you go to the end of that video, it sounds like Devin Haney screaming out from the crowd, "I got next." If I'm not tripping, somebody go watch that and tell me. Like, go to the end of the video and you're gonna hear somebody say, "I got next."
It might be though, because Devin already said in an interview that he front row seats to that fight.
Man,
that sounded like Devin
ain't got next. He fight on Top Rank, bro. Stop with those bullshit narratives, bro.
I'm just saying, it sound like that nigga said it.
I guess you heard wrong, bro. You mean you try to create a narrative or something. The Tank already said he don't care about the belts. Tank don't care about fighting that nigga. Ryan Garcia already ducked the man. He don't care about fighting him. So, and I thought he was moving up to 140 anyway. I thought he could have made 135. That's what he told me. That's why he don't want to fight Shakur, right? That's why the Shakur fight is not an option because the weight. So he want to clout chase Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia. I thought that fight was an exhibition. Why would he even want to fight the winner of that fight if they was in an exhibition?
Because that nigga want to get paid.
Nah, that nigga's clout chasing, nigga. That's exactly what he's
Exactly.
doing. He's not fighting
Exactly, bro.
Tank and he's not fighting Ryan. He about to fight Lomo and then he gonna move up to 140. He gonna duck Shakur. So if he could fight Tank or Ryan, why he can't fight Shakur?
Facts. And they
And they on
on
the
the
same
same
side
side.
of the street. They got the same
Yep.
promoter. And Shakur is his mandatory. And Shakur said he want the belts.
Because
So
he
why
trying to
would he go
duck
try
that
to
nigga.
fight somebody who don't want to fight him, somebody who don't care about the belts, and not fight the dude who's the mandatory who called him out on national TV?
Because that's not the fight he want. He trying to duck.
Oh, that's the fight he ducking. That's the man he ducking or something.
That's what it sound like.
Oh, okay. He a bitch then.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. If Devin don't fight Shakur next, bro, Devin is raps, bro. It ain't nothing else you can say about, bro. It's over with, bro. There's no way. It's no way. This the same nigga that used to be like, I'm not ducking nobody. I'm the best. I'm this and that. This the same motherfucker. Like, and bro, Bill Haney making it worse for him, bro. That's what making it funny. This nigga Bill done switched his goddamn answer like he switched his draws every day. I'm talking about. I done heard so much different shit from Bill. It's damn ridiculous. I done heard so much shit from this man. This nigga Bill, boy. Then he got his daddy talking for him and shit, boy. That shit crazy. You grown ass man. Got your damn daddy talking for you. That's crazy. Which we all know why he, you know what I'm saying? I honestly feel like he think I think he think Tank gonna be an easier fight than Shakur anyway, which might be true, but that's where he gonna fuck up at, cause boy, but if Tank got, man, I'm telling you, boy, Tank gonna put that in. It gonna fuck any route he go in that 135 division is over with for him. So like A said, bro, his best route is to go 140 if he gonna be on that sucker shit. That's the only route he can go. Cause he keep his ass at 135, boy. It's gonna be ugly for him.
You guys watch the prelims?
Yeah. No, you said do we watch him?
Did you watch it?
No, I ain't
I'm
watching.
sorry.
I thought the prelims is right before the fight.
No, I'm talking about
he's talking about the conference, the press conference.
Oh, yeah.
Press conference.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Yeah.
that was pretty tight.
I seen part of I seen part of
Rosario.
I seen part of Rosario stuff.
Man, that boy Tank told the man to leave his family at home.
Yeah.
He said, tell your mama and your daughter to keep their ass at home. That's what he said. Because Ryan was really pissing Tank off. Like bro said, like Tank was really on some quiet shit at first. Then Ryan got.
But I mean, you gotta admit, Ryan's selling it. He's selling it, bro. I mean,
anybody who fight Tank gonna have to sell it because Tank is just not a talking nigga. At the end of the day, his hands is what make niggas want to watch him. Niggas don't watch Tank because he be talking out the ass. Tank don't even talk for real.
Yeah, facts. But he did something to break your jaw.
Again, bro.
He made that clear, nigga. Emphatically, I'm gonna break your jaw, nigga.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, he gonna say straight up, nigga. Like he said, I'm gonna break your jaw. Boy,
you can't deny the fact that Ryan was selling the show. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but that's
okay.
Ryan.
Man, give the man his props for coming up selling the show. He didn't back down.
I get what you're saying, but I'm looking
that's
at it
all
from
I'm
a different
talking
point.
about. I'm not even talking about what's
from
gonna
a
happen.
different point than you because I feel like Ryan has just been Ryan. That's who Ryan is, bro. If you know who Ryan is, that's him. So I don't look at it
I don't follow him like that, bro. I'm sorry, I don't follow him like that.
I ain't. Yeah. You right. You can't say that, but no. Ryan just. Shit. He the lovable guy. He the thank the Lord. You know what I'm saying? Goddamn. You know what I'm saying? Touch his hair up and shit. He a pretty boy, like it's Ryan. So everybody love Ryan. You know what I'm saying? He love them cameras. Shit. He did what he's supposed to do. At the end of the day, like I want that bitch to go crazy. So I ain't saying I don't think Ryan did this and did that and shit. I'm just saying anybody who fight Tank, the nigga on the opposite side of that motherfucking table gonna have to sell that bitch because Tank is not going to just come out of character and just get to talking just for no reason. Like you gonna.
What happened? Really?
I'm here.
Okay. I mean, it just completely shut out, so I wasn't sure whether it was froze or not.
He shut out. I'm
What
watching
you
the
say, Warren?
Ryan Tank conference.
I wasn't sure whether he froze out. He was talking, and I thought I froze out or something.
Nah, I'm right here.
No, I just liked it. I mean, it was funny to me. It was they were talking shit to one another. Shit.
I'm ready for this fight, Warren. Tank
Yeah,
dangerous, man.
yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, Tank gonna sleep this nigga, bro. Ryan talking hella shit. Tank wasn't even trying to talk shit at first, bro. He's gonna come in that
really
fight with a whole different attitude, bro. He
I ain't gonna
wasn't
lie,
even
Ryan
on
Garcia
that.
is selling the hell out this fight, bro. He's doing a great job.
Tank sitting here with a straight face the
Right.
whole time,
That's what
just
I was
shaking his
saying,
head to
H.
every
That's all I was
good
saying,
thing,
H.
every
The
good
man
thing
selling
they
the
say
hell out
about
the
Ryan
fight.
and all that shit. Tank just
That nigga
shaking his
Ryan
head.
looked like a movie star. He damn near looked like Ricky Ricardo, bro, off I Love Lucy. Damn near, bro.
Yeah.
He just got that look of a superstar.
But that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. I said that nigga a pretty boy. That's why I said
I'm looking at this nigga Tank, bro. He just shaking his head to everything they saying good about Ryan.
And Ryan
bro.
finally
He
getting
not
some real
like
money now.
bro.
Now Ryan getting some real money. Now he really gonna be balling. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, they finna make him. Don't be surprised if you see him in some movies.
You see that, bro? That nigga Tank just sitting there shaking his head. That nigga Coach Calvin went up there to talk. That nigga Ryan was like, "That's whack." That nigga Tank just sitting there shaking his head, bro.
That's why I said Ryan was pissing that nigga off. That's why I said Ryan was doing that shit the whole time, bro.
You feel me? He just sitting there shaking his head, bro. I'm telling you, he's gonna sleep this nigga, bro.
Tank was
He said you look a little drained. He said you look a little drained. He look a little drained. You look a little. That shit was funny. That was funny. He got pissed off too.
That brother's starving.
That nigga told that nigga, bro, tell your mama and your daughter to stay home. Oh my goodness, boy. It's gonna be a murder scene out there, bitch, bro.
You got some people picking Ryan Garcia though, DJ.
Yeah.
You got some folks picking him. They think he gonna win.
That's good though. That's what's gonna make that shit exciting.
Do y'all think Ryan Garcia was looking confident today? What y'all thought about Ryan Garcia's confidence?
Yeah, I feel like he was. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel like Ryan was confident.
I see Ryan a lot because I'm a Tank fan, so I gotta go through this shit. So I see him a lot. Ryan has not changed since goddamn March of last year to now. So I give him that. I give him props for that. Ryan is the same nigga that was been talking last year. He the same nigga. So I gotta give him props for that shit.
In other words, he keeping that same energy, basically.
Yeah, for sure.
Cause sometimes niggas change up when they start to get close to the fight, or when they start, the energy changes and shit,
Yeah. Yep. What round y'all think shit gonna get active?
8th round stoppage, bro.
8 round type shit. Y'all think Ryan gonna come out the gate swinging, or y'all think he gonna
have to if you want to win that fight?
Yeah, he gonna have to. He gonna have to try to. But see, look though. This is why I try to tell people though. Like Ryan is not a combination fighter, bro. So I don't know why a lot of niggas think he can win off points too, bro.
The nigga don't have a good jab. He don't have good footwork.
Exactly.
We gonna see what the fuck that nigga do, bro.
Exactly.
The nigga also ain't fought in almost a year. He didn't take a tune-up, dumbass. Oh, we gonna see, bro. I'm tired of talking about this shit, bro. Just Tank.
So what you just said, right? He didn't take a tune-up.
He's a dumbass, bro. It's so much shit wrong with this shit, bro. And niggas not seeing it.
He didn't take a tune-up, right? So you hear me out. So that's what I've been saying about Earl. I think even though he said he don't need a tune-up, I think when you fighting that caliber fighter,
seasoned though than Ryan, at least. You feel me? Earl got repertoire. You feel me? He got repertoire to work.
Okay, but you forget. Wait a minute. Y'all just think
he got footwork. He got defense. Earl got a lot more in his bag.
Hold on. Wait a minute. You forget that Ryan was Mellis. I mean, you act like Ryan haven't had no type of career at all. You act
He had
like
a
he's like
crazy
Jake
career.
Paul. Y'all treating him
You
like he's
right.
Jake Paul.
No,
You
I'm
right.
not.
You right. You right. You also right. But also these niggas that you're talking about, he done got his ass whooped in them amateurs, bro. At the end of the day, it's a lot of it ain't too many superstars. That's why we call the Shakurs and the Tanks and them are special, because it ain't that many of them motherfuckers. Yeah, he got 250 amateur fights. You know what I'm saying? 80% of the motherfuckers was probably niggas who weren't on his level. But when he got in that ring with Shakur, Shakur beat his ass in amateur, right? You do know Shakur put them paws on his ass 3 or 4
I
times in
understand.
amateur, right?
I understand that. Wait a minute. First of all, let me. I'm not trying to hype up Ryan. All I'm saying is, due to the layoff of your year, you think that he should have taken a tune-up. And all I was saying was, I feel the same way about Earl when you fighting somebody like a Terence Crawford. That's all.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
I
In
mean, I'm
that
not
standpoint,
saying
I
that the
agree with
man
you.
ain't got what he ain't got, what he do got. I just, for that layoff, and you fighting somebody like a Tank Davis.
Yeah.
Shit, you don't want to get in there against nobody like a Tank Davis, and then you call yourself trying to not take a tune up. You know what I'm saying? That's all. And I feel the same way about Terence Crawford. You don't want to get in there thinking you just finna go in there and you've been off for such a long time. Shit, when he just came off a fight, Tank Davis just came off a fight. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Do
Season.
they even got a fight coming up? Either one of them?
I don't know, man.
It seemed like
Steven
they ain't been in the
Espinosa
ring in
said
a.
some shit yesterday. I thought it was gonna be announced, and Steven Espinosa just shot that shit down. So
I
shit.
seen Espinosa said it's like 99.9% done though.
Yeah, but he said it wasn't gonna be announced and shit. So I'm back at the motherfucking. I'm back on the ledge again. H Money. It's like a jungle sometime. Make me wonder how I keep from going over.
I think it's gonna happen the way Espinosa was talking. He said 99.9%. Damn, that sounds like it's a done deal.
That's
What's up with it,
what I
Lynn?
did. But then he came back and said it's not gonna be announced at the fight.
Y'all saw how Tank looked at that nigga before he sat down when he was talking.
Yo, Lynn, what's up with it? Lynn Montgomery, what's up?
Hi. I'm
How you
just
doing?
listening. I got something to say though.
Okay, for sure. Let us know.
Okay.
What was you saying, Cam? You said what Tank do? You said
I
Tank.
said the way he looked at him before he sat down after he finished his speech. He looked at him like Shakur was looking at the camera when he called out Devin Haney. It was one of them
Oh, he
type
called
of
out Devin Haney. I must have missed that part of it.
Shakur?
Interview.
No, I'm talking about Shakur.
No, you said something about Tank Davis called. Did you said Tank Davis call out
No.
Devin Haney too?
No. I ain't say that. I said
Okay, I missed
they
it.
got the same. You remember when Shakur called out Devin Haney and he looked in the camera?
Yes, sir.
Tank Davis got that same look when he was done talking his speech. He looked at
Okay.
Ryan. He looked at that same way, and then he sat and walked down.
All
I got
I
you.
see is Ryan is scared. I've been watching boxing since I was a little girl.
Okay. We listening. You said who was scared?
Ryan is so scared he gonna get. Do y'all remember when Tank told Rody at the press conference?
Damn, what happened?
Hey, Lynn, finish what you were saying. You said Tank. So
I
what Tank
said,
tell
do
Rolly?
y'all remember when Tank and Rolly was at the press conference and Tank told Rolly kept saying that he was gonna knock Tank out with his power. And
Yep.
Tank told him what's gonna cause you to get knocked out is you're gonna run into a shot. And he did.
Yep, that's right.
Ryan is scared.
You think so?
Ryan is so scared. Ryan gonna get his own self knocked out because he don't want to feel Tank power. He gonna get his own self knocked out.
I'm with you on that. I agree with you 100%. But you say you think he's scared. What makes you believe that he's
Ryan,
scared?
you can see it. Why he done did that first? I said,
Yep.
This is what I said. I said when Rolly and Tank fought, when they was at the press conference, and Tank told Rolly, he said, you depending on that power. He said, you gonna get yourself knocked out because you're gonna run into a shot. And Rolly did. The same way with Ryan. Ryan depending on that power, but what if that power don't hurt Tank? What if that left hook don't hurt Tank? Like Mario Barrios is 6 foot, Ryan 5'10". Mario Barrios was giving Tank the business. And Ryan stopped. And Tank stopped him.
I tell people all the time that I think Barrios is a better fighter, a better boxer than Ryan anyway, though.
Ryan is scared of Tank. Ryan is scared. You can see it all in him. He's scared.
What do you guys think about the undercard?
I don't know. I don't.
It seemed like it was all Latino undercard except for David Morrell. Oh, I forgot. What's the name? Kid Austin's on the card too. Then he on that card too.
That nigga Tank said, "Put the money up."
Oh, they ain't betting, man. You know that was cap for both sides. Come on.
Because Ryan is scared. That's why he said his advisors don't want to do it.
Whatever the case, they both ain't gonna do that, man. Ain't nobody. I mean, come on.
He know Tank ain't playing with him. He keep talking about Tank ain't gotta have.
Coach Calvin said that too. No, I don't think they capping.
Tank get hit for a reason.
As far as putting their purse
up, your power.
They both
if you
was
ain't
capping.
got no power, Tank walking through your ass. Period. Point blank.
I ain't gonna lie, Calvin. Not Calvin, but Coach Kenny said some real shit.
They not
too,
capping.
He said,
he was saying it right with him on the stage. That's how I know he not capping. If Coach Calvin saying it, he don't even talk that much.
Huh? We talking about them putting up their purse, man. Come on, man. Espinosa talked about it, man. They both capping, man. It was for publicity.
I mean, it probably is, but at the end of the day,
it's publicity, man. Come on, man.
Ryan wouldn't.
I'm not gonna do that. I can say what I want to do all day. Don't mean I'm gonna actually do it. Come on. We talking about your purse, bro. The shit that feeds your family. It don't mean anybody's scared. Don't mean that Tank is scared. Nothing like that. Just that
Ryan is scared to get knocked the fuck out. Ryan is scared. Ryan is.
Okay.
He gonna run
I get you on that.
If he go 12 rounds, Ryan gonna run the whole fight. He better fight at a distance.
I agree with you. I'm not disagreeing with you. What I'm saying is about the purse that they was talking about. That shit was cap. That was for show. That was for gearing up the fight. This promoting the fight. It's a part of the program. Shit.
Tank selling the fight. Ryan selling it on YouTube. Tank selling it because motherfuckers coming to see Tank knock motherfuckers out.
It don't matter to me. I mean, I'm just talking about the purse that they talked about they was gonna put up.
Yeah, Ryan was rapping.
Did you hear what
Ryan was lying about that?
He said Ryan advisor called him and said, "Please don't do that. Please don't do that."
And I'm pretty sure that he was more than happy to say yeah, because he didn't really want to do it himself. Come on, both of them was capping on that, on those 2 points. That's the only 2 points I said. They
Tank
didn't.
got confidence. Ryan don't. Ryan don't have no confidence. He
I don't
don't. He just
care if you
showing his
have all the
sexy ass.
confidence.
That's what
No
he
one,
doing. He's showing his sexy ass off.
no one's trying to put up their purse for a fight that they supposed to be getting in their pocket. It was, for me, it's promotional. It's all promotional. I'm not talking about who's scared, who blinked first. It was all for show for me. That was all show. It's just like we talking shit when we on the streets and shit. Well, I got this and we really didn't mean it. I bet that, but we really didn't mean it. Come on. It's shit that we do and we move on.
Yeah, he was capping about that. So he lied about making that bet with Tank. Tank was serious.
Yeah,
Tank called
exactly.
That's what I've been saying, man.
Exactly.
I think Brian might have not did
Dead
it,
serious though, bro.
It might be a publicity stunt, but I think Tank would have did that shit, bro.
Yes, like no. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean,
Warren.
y'all
Hey,
can
Warren, hold
disagree.
on, Warren. I get what you're saying, but the reason why I know for a fact it wasn't no publicity stunt because it happened off live. It was not planned for Ryan to even get on live. It happened out of nowhere. Tank really called, bro, for real on live. Oscar De La Hoya, it's an
That
interview.
was not a cap. That was, I don't know what you was watching. That was not a cap. Tank got on the phone and called out and told him make it
Hold on. You don't know who he called. First of all, you can assume who he called. You can say who he called, but it wasn't on speaker. We could say that all day. Right? We can assume that, but if that's what you want to believe in, that's fine. Me, myself, personally, I say they both was capping when it came to that issue. Period.
Ryan was capping. Tank wasn't capping.
Okay, all right.
Ryan just not confident. That's all. He's scared. He looked like a young sissy ass Oscar De La Hoya showing his ass.
Oh, wait a minute now, De La Hoya. You comparing Ryan to De La Hoya? Are you for real?
I mean, he is De La Hoya's fighter. He's promoted by.
I understand that, but you're not comparing. You can't compare him to De La Hoya. Now, come on, let's just be real about that.
He said he was a
They said the pre-sales. They said the pre-sales is already a top 10
fight. Oscar De La Hoya last year was just throwing Ryan under the bus, and Ryan was throwing Oscar De La Hoya under the bus. Come on, let's get real with it.
JC like him, bro. She wasn't really comparing skills.
I heard the pre-sales was it's the 10th biggest fight ever.
Yeah, it's at 8 now. It's at 8
it's right at 8?
Now.
Oh my!
Yeah,
that's
it's at 8
good.
now.
Yeah, that's good. They breaking records.
I want to be clear.
Yeah, let's get back to what the sister is saying and what Warren's talking
I want to be clear. What do you mean when you comparing them? So I may need to step back for a second.
I don't think
you say you're comparing him to, you comparing him to De La Hoya. What are you comparing?
Ryan was putting on the front. He didn't want to bet that purse. He didn't want to bet that purse because he know Tank won't knock him out.
Okay, I mean, we could disagree with that. I mean, we can learn this. You feel that way. I respect how you feel about that, but you comparing Ryan to De La Hoya in what way?
Look, brother. Warren, she was saying the look.
Okay, I got you. I agree.
I agree. Sissy, Warren. She was saying he a sissy. She wasn't saying like skill set.
I agree. I'm with you, Dan. I thought you was talking about far as a fighter, that's all.
Al Heyman is his advisor. Al Heyman is Tank advisor. Al Heyman is Tank advisor.
Okay. You said that to say maybe I missed something. That's why I'm asking. I don't mean to be funny.
Yeah, with the prettiness. Oscar De La Hoya wears stockings and shit. I'm not talking about how he fights. He
Okay, I
can't
got
touch
you.
Oscar De La Hoya when it comes to fighting now.
Okay. All right, then we on the same thing. I think there's a little delay on your end. So okay, I got you. I agree. I'm with you.
Oscar De La Hoya trying to make that money. That's it. He know Tank is gonna whoop Ryan's ass. He know it. He know it.
Well, Ryan asked for it though. So what De La Hoya is supposed to get? He's supposed to get paid off of it too.
That's what I
Isn't that?
said. That's what
Yeah.
I said. I said Oscar De La Hoya know Tank gonna whoop his ass, gonna whoop Ryan's ass, and it's gonna be a done deal. Ryan didn't let his mouth right and check his ass can't cash.
Okay, I agree. Either way, Ryan still wins. His popularity soars regardless.
Not
He
in
losing it.
boxing. I'm talking about the prettiness. The
Yeah.
prettiness. I'm not talking about boxing. I'm not talking about boxing because he can't fuck with Oscar De La Hoya in boxing.
We passed that. I agree with you. Sister. I agree with you. Well, I
No,
guess
not boxing.
No, I'm agreeing with you. What you said, I'm agreeing everything what you said. I don't know if there's a delay or not, but I'm agreeing with
Y'all,
you.
Ryan is scared. I just got through watching that press conference. That boy is scared. The boy is scared. The boy is scared. That's all I'm saying. He's scared. He gonna be
Okay.
so scared, like Tank told Rolly. You gonna run into a shot, and what Rolly do?
I feel you.
You cooking, Lynn. You cooking. You know your boxing. You know your boxing. You know what you talking about. Tank finna knock that boy out.
No, I'm not trying to be funny or anything. I love boxing. I breed boxing.
Yeah,
I
can
grew up
tell.
boxing.
I can tell. I can tell.
I'm from
Nothing
Chicago,
wrong with you
so
saying,
all
sister.
I
You ain't
do is
being.
fight.
You from
No,
all the
sister,
Chicago?
time.
you good. You good to go. No. I agree with you about um. Now, I may not agree with you that the only part I don't agree with is the money thing. That's the only thing I don't agree with. Other than that, I'm with you. So,
And I think Tank and Shakur is gonna be that who gonna give Tank the problem. Shakur is gonna give Tank problems. The boy is bad. I love me some Tank, but I'm gonna tell you, Shakur and Tank is gonna be the last standing. It's a delay. It's a delay or something. It's a delay.
yeah, it is. It's a little bit. It's a little bit.
You good? You good, Lynn? Don't worry about it. You good? What's up with it,
Right.
body work? Yeah, I like having you on the platform, Lynn. Thanks for coming to the show.
Salute H Money. Yeah, Lynn was cooking, man. I was sitting there listening, man. She be fired up. She kind of sound like me a little bit with the Tank. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with the Shakur point, man. She sound like she know her boxing, man. I'm just excited, man, because I watched the presser too, and salute to the panel in the chat, man. I was excited watching the presser myself, man, but for different reasons. You know, the purse stuff was, you know what I'm saying? I thought that was, but the way Coach Calvin was and the whole with Oscar like drumming it up, but I got to thinking about some things, and Joe Goosen Hall of Famer, you know what I'm saying? He got Oscar Hall of Famer, he got B Hop Hall of Famer over there. And I know that some of this probably smoke and mirrors, you know, but I was looking at Ryan's end too, and I kind of felt like Lynn, man, as far as like you could read body language, man. Hey, Ryan's scared as shit, man. You know what I'm saying? But the thing about a scary person is they dangerous. You know what I'm saying? Like when they scary like that, they dangerous. So as long as Tank going there and do what he know to do and don't be playing around with his food, man, right quill. You heard?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Ryan out of there, boy. I would say I
Yep,
was scared.
Ryan is Tank gonna beat him up and knock him out. Tank gonna put him in deep waters, and it's gonna be done. Cause what if that left hook don't work?
But look though, look. I think this something that we ain't talking about like enough, like because that's the whole key. You just said an important part right there. If Tank take that nigga best punch or it don't hurt him for real, it's raps because we know Ryan don't got a chin. You know what I'm saying? But Tank ain't never got dropped before, so I feel like that's the question mark. If Tank, if
Yeah,
his power, if
exactly.
Ryan pop ain't really a pop to Tank, then it's like you said, it's that night still coming
Exactly.
out. You know what I'm saying? That night still
Exactly.
coming out.
Exactly.
Cause look though, I don't know if
Exactly.
y'all seen the interview, but Kenny just said this shit earlier. He said the more Tank get hit, the more mad he get. That's a bad motherfucker. A nigga who get mad when he get hit. You know what I'm saying? So all that shit Ryan be talking about, you get hit all the time, and bro, we ain't gonna act like Tank don't do that on purpose. If Tank want to get in defensive mode, best believe he can get in defensive mode. But Tank, it just, you know what I'm saying? You gotta have that shit in you, bro. He take punches to give off one. He'll take 3 to get off his
So
one because he know you ain't gonna take his one.
so let me throw in another perspective. First of all, Ryan's a fighter. And anytime you're in a fight, whether you scared or not, you don't want to let the other side know that you just gonna straight be punked. You know what I'm saying? So of course he gonna talk his shit. That's the way. I mean, come on. I mean, what is he supposed to do? Just give up and just say, I don't want this.
That's what
He got
but
himself
that's
in
what
it.
I was
He
telling
got
you
he
earlier,
got to go
Warren.
through it.
That's what
He
I
got
was
to go
telling you
through with it.
earlier,
So
though.
you can't fault him for talking that shit though. You know what I'm saying? You can't.
No, you can't fault him
No,
for talking
Warren,
that shit.
When I say, look, hold
But
on, Warren,
he
Warren,
letting his
cause
mouth write a check. His
I
ass
like,
can't cash.
I fuck with Warren though. Like,
Period.
I feel like you misconstruing what I'm saying though. When I bring up the punches, the shit that Ryan said is what fighters say about Tank. Period. A lot of people say all Tank do is get hit, but people don't know that he does it on purpose. I wasn't saying that Ryan is
Exactly.
stupid for
Tank
saying that. I'm
test
saying
people power.
I
He
brought that
test
up
their
because
power.
Warren, because that's a popular statement that a lot of people
Narrative. It's a
probably throw
narrative that
on Tank.
everybody uses.
Yeah, that's something that a lot of
Okay,
people
do
throw at Tank.
y'all remember when Tank went back to his corner when he was fighting Rolly and Coach Calvin told him to fake his shot and he was like, Rolly is too strong?
No, I didn't catch that.
Yeah, when he came back, he was like, man, he still got some steam on him. Like he came back and said, yeah, he still got some steam. He's trying to wait for some
Yeah,
steam to come off the
yeah,
punches.
yeah.
And he was saying, really, he's still too strong, so he was still being patient.
That's what makes
Yeah.
Tank dangerous too, though,
Tank
bro.
test people's power. He test their power. And
Yeah.
Ryan ain't strong. If anybody would have knocked Tank out, it would have been Pit Boy Cruz or Rolly.
I got a question. Y'all think Ryan hit harder than Rolly?
Hell no. Hell no.
Because I ain't gonna lie, boy. Rolly, he might
Hell
not be the
no.
most skilled fighter, bro, but Rolly got that motherfucking
Hell
heat, boy.
no.
I ain't gonna lie, boy. Like that's
Oh,
something you really
no.
gotta think about, bro. Do
No,
Rolly,
no.
do
Pit
y'all gotta
Boy
think about
Cruz.
y'all gotta
Pit
think about
Boy
that shit, boy.
Cruz.
Y'all gotta think about that shit, boy. Do Ryan really hit
Pit Boy
harder than Ryan?
Cruz.
Do
I
Ryan hit
think
harder than
Rolly,
Pitboy
I'm going to tell you.
Cruz, or Rolly? Think about it. I want y'all to really sit here
Man,
and think.
come on now. Pit Boy Cruz and Rolly. Let me tell you, Pit Boy Cruz wasn't letting up on Tank.
Man, I just
Tank
hate
was
how
trying to knock that
man,
motherfucker out with all his might and couldn't.
people acting like Tank
And
ain't been
broke
in
his
no fight with
hand
no heavy
doing
hitters,
it.
bro.
Now, if anybody would have knocked Tank out, it would have been Pit Boy Cruz.
Yeah, I ain't even think about that though, boy. Be real though, bro. Like, do y'all think he hit harder than Rolly? Like, I just want y'all to really. And think of and Rolly is a big nigga though. Like fuck being 135. Rolly's supposed to be at 141. You know what I'm saying? He's supposed Rolly big.
So we don't know until he actually get in the ring, because remember, he haven't had a fight in over a year, and so I mean, we didn't know that Rolly could hit until he got in there with Tank, right?
Right. Because he told me
So that's when.
Rolly's strong. He said Rolly's too strong.
Rolly been known for that heat though. I ain't gonna lie. Rolly has definitely been known.
I mean, we could say that about Ryan for lesser opponents, but we'll see what he got when come time to step in that ring. We'll know, okay, if what they were saying is really true.
Yeah.
Because now he gets somebody that's above him now. He's not against nobody that's below him. You know, shit. Anybody can say they got power when they fight somebody that's below them. That's like fight my little brother. You know what I'm saying?
That dude that was saying he sparred both of them. He said Ryan actually. He said they got about the same power, but he said Ryan hit harder. I guess because he probably got better technique. You know what I'm saying? I think Ryan got better technique, but the power probably about the same. I think Ryan probably like. If you talk about throwing a punch and hitting somebody in a key spot, Rolly probably more. Ryan probably more pinpoint. But Rolly seemed like brute strength, like a martial artist, like brute strength. Like if he hit you, you know what I'm saying, like that shit, like thudding. You know what I'm saying?
But I could tell Tank be doing his research, because he said in the press conference just now, he was like that you ain't. He's like you don't, because Tank kept saying he gonna test the jaw and shit. Then Riot tried to say it back, but then Tank was like, nigga, you don't even try to aim at the jaw, though. Nigga, you try to aim at the temple. When Tank said that, I was like, Tank really got something in his bag. Because for Tank to say that, bro, that means he been peeping, bro. Like Tank said that shit so quick when he said it. He was like, bro, you don't even aim for the jaw. He's like, you aim for the top of their head. You know what I'm saying? So that it just made me feel better, because if Tank going in knowing shit like that, bro, it's something, I'm telling you, it's something in that camp Calvin them know. How he throw that motherfucker?
I mean, is anybody surprised of his ring IQ or something?
Who? No.
Okay, shit.
Debate,
I mean,
shit. No. We having a debate, bro. Y'all taking the debate to a whole. Of course.
No. We just talking. We just talking, brother. I'm just talking. I don't mean to shut you down like that. I'm just saying. Man, Tank Davis got his ring IQ is high. I mean, the man been fighting since he was a little kid. You know what I mean? He goes in and study film. He studies film.
I'm just saying, if we not gonna make little points like what I just did, then there's no debate. Obviously, these boys are been fighting since they was little. So what's the point of us talking about who got power, who got speed? I mean, it ain't no like. I'm just saying, did y'all peep that little point? Of course. I mean, you know what I'm saying? We don't talk like that. It ain't nothing to talk about.
Well, I mean, to me, I don't think Ryan goes in and studies film. I don't think he takes boxing as serious as Tank.
Right. He don't.
To me. So I mean, it's a known fact that you just don't get in there, and it's to your point that this motherfucker he said that he didn't want to tune up, and he's going in there against somebody with a ring IQ that's just. I mean, the guy's known for setting you up in traps.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, that's all. We still talking. I'm not disagreeing with you or anything like that, brother. So forgive me if I come off with some negative energy, because that's not my goal.
Right.
I guess I'm kind of just following up with you a little bit on your points, your talking points.
Right.
But yeah, man. I mean, shit. It is what it is. I'm not gonna go in there with nobody like Tank, knowing
me neither.
Knowing that I've been a year layoff, and it's the biggest fight of my life. You know, I'm gonna try to give myself every advantage I can, and if meaning going in there with a tune-up, if that what it takes to try to give me the edge, regardless of whether I lose or not, I'm gonna try to go in there with the upside as much as I possibly can. so I can
Ryan ain't
at
got
least
no
so I don't get
footwork.
as
He ain't got no head
right.
movement. He ain't got no angles or nothing.
I'm trying to give myself the edge to at least
Right,
survive the fight. If for
right.
nothing else, just to survive the fight. Let me say it that way. If nothing else, let me survive this motherfucker.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it.
Right. And he did. He went in there and did it. So shit. Now it is what it is. And so yeah. But I said if it goes 12 rounds, I'm giving it to Ryan. And the only reason why I'm giving it to Ryan is because of the judges.
Ryan ain't gonna go no. Yeah,
I didn't say it was. I said
it
if.
ain't gonna be no 12 round. Cause once he
If.
put
I
that
ain't gonna
hook
lie.
on Tank
I ain't gonna
and
lie.
Tank take
I
that
don't even,
shot,
I don't even
Tank
think
gonna
that,
drag
bro.
his ass
I
into
don't
deep
even,
waters and he gonna drown him.
nah, bro.
Period. Point blank.
That's how, bro. Like that's how bad I think Ryan.
He gonna take him in deep waters. And
That's
Ryan
how.
ain't never been under pressure
Nah,
like that.
I
Yeah,
don't
Luke
even.
Campbell blast shot
Nah,
him, hit him, and he
I
got
don't
back
even think
up.
that. I don't even think Ryan can beat him from points, bro. That's what I'm getting at. Ryan is not no combination fighter, bro. I feel like that's not the case. I don't think he can. No, that's no, I can't see that. I can't flat out I'm just saying far as I can't just flat out say if it go 12 rounds, I think it's gonna be Ryan because I just don't think. First off, bro, Ryan ain't finna come in this motherfucking throwing blows because he know
Tank
who he in the
ain't
ring with.
gonna let
So
it go no 12 rounds. You see when Floyd told
I,
him he was down on the scorecard on the I don't know the people card that he was down with Mario Barrios and you see he shook that shit off and went in there and got busy.
so I just that's just my prediction. If is a big word, because if it was a fifth, we all be drunk. So, but hey, if it goes 12 rounds, and it goes to the judges, it's either gonna go to draw or it's gonna go his side because of who he is.
you think they're gonna
I
let
wouldn't
Ryan?
even
You
get in
think?
there if I have to survive. I'm gonna get in there and fight. If I can't fight, I'm gonna make you think I know how to fight. Shit.
I feel you, sister. I feel you. I just said if, and if it don't, then Tank knocked his ass out. That's all I can say. I don't have no dog in the race. I have no dog in the race. My guy at 135 is Shakur Stevenson.
Yeah, I ain't touch on that.
That's
Y'all
who I'm
touch,
riding with through this
y'all
whole
touch on that.
process at 135.
That's what's up. Y'all touch on that undercard yet? Y'all touch on Morrell?
Man,
David Morrell.
I was kind of, the undercard, other than the fact that David Morrell, I'm looking forward to seeing David Morrell, but shit, he got the opponent that he got in there, man, look like.
I give Tank 3 rounds to warm up. I
think it's a delay.
Yeah, I think you got delayed, Miss Lynn. What were you saying about David Morrell?
Yeah, I said I didn't. I was hoping he would win in and fight with the original person because when I saw who was standing on stage, I said, "Shit, he got more gray in his head than I do." I guess that young guy, man. Come on.
I don't know. I don't know anything about him. I don't
And
know
the
anything
dude
about
had
him.
to laugh at the dude. He tried to look hard at first, but he had to laugh it off. He couldn't hold it. He couldn't because he was laughing like shit. This is my ass.
Yeah, I think they grooming David though. I think they grooming him for that big stage because he got some big fights. One of them guys, either Plant,
Oh,
Benavidez,
I
one of
like
them
it.
guys got to see
Yes,
him
sir.
next. So they grooming him to be up on them big bright lights and go under all that stuff. So I think
Yeah.
he got to go in there and, you know what I'm saying, do what he do. That man dangerous, you know what I'm saying? So they building him to try to see what, you know, get him accustomed to them big bright lights. So he got some big shit coming up, man. That dude, people once they see him on this card, I think it was a good move for them putting him out there with all them eyeballs on
Oh,
him, man.
he been on display for a minute. I mean, they give him a lot of action, so he getting a lot of work in. You know,
Yeah, Minnesota,
he's
but
not being inactive. So I gotta admit that he's not inactive. So yeah, that's I like him. I mean, I just feel sorry for those who get in the ring with him. You can't just get in the ring at the last minute with that guy. That guy. That motherfucker, man. I
that man
mean,
said, I respect. He said, I respect everything, family, children, everything outside. The inside the ring, I don't respect nothing. You know, so I was like, man, talk that shit. He had me hype a little bit, man. He about to put on a motherfucking demonstration out
man,
there,
that's what
man.
I'm trying to tell you, man. But you know, I feel sorry for his opponent. You don't understand that man. The last fight I saw him, he put a motherfucker. They had to put a motherfucker in coma just to kind of save the brother.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah, but
And so
Sally or whatever.
I don't. I mean, you going in there with somebody like that, man. And I'm not saying he's going in there intentionally want to take somebody's life or nothing like that. But shit, the way he box, you can't go in there at the last minute, man. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he got that mindset.
Man, I wouldn't put my fight in there at the last minute. That motherfucker, I would have to have him sign a will, life insurance. Now, before we go in here, we have to have our shit in order because, we may not come out this motherfucker the same. The way we went in. So, and I gotta get paid. Shit. At least the family be taken care of. Shit.
Yeah,
That man was old. Come on, man. Look at that man. That man had gray hair on his head. That motherfucker, and then he had to laugh. I mean, when they were doing the stare down, he couldn't even keep the little serious face. He had to laugh like, damn, I'm in trouble. He had to laugh at the shit.
Yeah,
He tapped him up like, I'm playing right. I'm playing right. Go easy on me. Don't go too crazy.
Hey, he told him, no, man. He said, when it come to inside the ring, man, I don't respect nothing. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, you can't play boxing, man. I hope whatever.
Yeah,
I hope
okay.
that money. I hope that bag is right, man.
I'm laying down real quick there. Let me go and get this check. Go this one round. As soon as I feel that motherfucker hitting me, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna fold on over and get this check and get counted out. Shit, now.
You gonna pull old Custio Clayton?
Shit.
I felt like
You
Custio
think I
Clayton
won't?
did
You
that,
think I
man.
wouldn't? Shit, man, that dude killed, man. You don't want one of my shit. Last minute. David Mills, not somebody you play with, bro. Nobody you play with. You just don't get in there in the last minute with somebody like that. That's suicide.
Yeah, you got David Morrell, you got Beck the Bully and Gabe Rosado. You got that dude Elijah Garcia. I think on the earlier calls, you got Jaleel Hackett, man. You been watching him?
No, I haven't had a chance to watch him. I think ain't Steve Austin. I mean, a Kid Austin on the card too.
I think he on one of them. Yeah,
Oh
he
yeah,
on one of them.
he prelims.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, did y'all hear Ryan trying to talk like Coach Calvin talking about we do what we do?
Yeah, we gonna do what we do, and I'm gonna do what I do.
Yeah, did you hear him talking about like Coach Calvin said, we do what we do?
Right. I mean, Ryan's good entertainment. You gotta admit he's good entertainment. The dude is good.
Ain't no wrong with that.
He quick on his feet. Even when they was going when he was going back and forth at the IG Live. I like the fact that he said it He said
Yeah,
things,
me too. I started laughing when he said that. We
yeah,
do,
that shit
we
was
do.
funny. He said, "Oh, you gonna end up homeless." I started cracking up. He told dude, "Oh,
Yeah,
you
that's
gonna end
what
up
I said. I
homeless."
was like, look at Ryan. He got a
Yeah,
gift of
yeah,
gab. You know, he quick on his
yeah,
feet.
yeah,
He quick
yeah,
on his feet talking.
yeah,
Tank just
yeah,
not a talkative person. Tank ain't a talkative person.
yeah. I get it. I'm just saying, it's fun. I mean, Ryan makes it. He remind me of Adrian Broner, just good with
Oh
his
yeah.
mouthpiece,
Oh yeah.
or Keith
Hey,
Thurman.
I heard Adrian was gonna walk Tank out.
He was gonna do what?
Adrian did an interview and they asked Adrian about the fight. And Adrian said, you know, I'm going with my little bro, Ryan, my little bro. And I think the guy was like, oh, you gonna walk him out. Something about walking Tank out.
Yeah, I think they said they were supposed to announce that he's supposed to be getting in the ring too.
Yeah, he's supposed to be walking Tank out. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but I think he got a fight coming up as well.
Who's supposed to be walking Tank out?
Adrian Bruner, AB.
Walking them. Oh, okay.
I know they say he's gonna
Yeah.
be there. I don't
Yeah,
know.
but I think he's supposed to be announcing that he got a fight, who he's fighting, or when he's fighting too.
Yeah. Well, I see one of these. I think it was that Fight Hype was talking to Adrian, and they said something about when you walk Tank out, and he's like, yeah. But you know who I'm going for? I'm going for my little bro Tank.
Yeah. Not too long ago, he was cussing him out.
How many pay-per-view vibes do you think they're gonna get? How many pay-per-view vibes y'all think they're gonna get?
I don't know, man.
It's so different because streaming now, bro. So many streaming sites now, boy.
Right. I mean, everybody. I mean, come on, man. Let's just be real. The shit. What you go if you get it for free and pay $85? Are you gonna get it? Are you gonna pay $85 regardless? If you get it for free.
Oh no, they advertise the shit out of this, man. Hey, they advertise the shit out of this, man. When the last time y'all seen a string of promotions where they gave you something every day like that, of the caliber like this, and how far out they have been advertising it? So I don't think it's really about the hardcores,
Yeah.
I think it's really about the mainstreams. Like mainstreams are gonna tap in because they've been advertising the shit out this way.
Man,
that's why I said I don't think a lot of people really understand the magnitude of this. This is Tank and Ryan, you know what I'm saying? But what this is for Golden Boy to get with PBC, Showtime, and DAZN, the way they do that, like everybody want to go to a spot where they can see all the boxers fight. There's a step in that. Like the more often we get shit like this, the more often, you know what I'm saying, streets get crossed and we get to see who we want to see. So this is big. That's why I understand why a lot of people hating. You got some channels out there talking about they ain't gonna buy it. I'm like, man, y'all getting exposed right now, man. Give this man his time to shine. You know what I'm saying? Give both of them time to shine because Ryan got an O. You know what I'm saying? Last time I checked, he went 3-3 with Devin in the amateurs. You know what I'm saying? He got to do something. You know what I'm saying? When he get in there, it's just, you know what I'm saying? He's just out of his league when he comes to Tank. It's a moment that everybody should be pushing.
Let me give you some pushback on that a little bit. The way the economy is right now, the inflation of economy. I mean, when you go to a grocery store, and I'm coming to a point. Shit is just outrageous, man. And so people that are casual fans that don't have that live on a budget, if they can get it free, they're gonna get it free, brother. That's all I'm saying. If they can pay for it, then they'll pay for it. But shit, if they had a choice and they on a budget, they're gonna go for it free, whether they casuals or hardcore or not. You know what I'm saying? Technology
and I got that. But check this out. Canelo, he got a whole. See, the reason why this is two different. This is the green print. This means the Mexican fan base, rain, sleet, or snow, they're gonna go out and support because they always do. Caleb Plant and Caleb Plant and Canelo, they did like 800 off the rip. You know what I'm
Huh?
saying? The message,
No,
you got the
I ain't gonna
whole
lie. I ain't
Hispanic
gonna lie.
fan base.
Caleb Plant Benavidez numbers was horrible. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, but I'm talking about with Canelo with that audience. You gotta think Ryan got all that audience out there. That's
Oh
really
yeah,
that's
facts,
where the
facts.
numbers and the following. That's so you
Yeah.
got all that.
But
You know, you got the
you're dealing with a
Showtime.
generation. You're dealing with a generation that know how to stream and know how to use their Fire Stick too. You're
And they
not
were
dealing with
streaming and fire
right,
sticking
right.
when Canelo was there too. You know, when the
Man,
Canelo fight came up
these
too, bro.
young guys do it too. These young guys do it
But
too.
Tank got a lot of
Let's not
Mexican
cap.
fans too,
I'm talking about the commercial
because
appeal.
he wore
I'm not
Canelo
I'm
gloves
talking
when
about
he
all the
fought
heavy hitters.
Mario Barrios.
Hey, I'm gonna be real though. If people really want to see this fight as much as they say they do, like the best bet is to buy this shit, because I'm telling you, them streaming sites be fucking up throughout the fight. So if you really want to be tuned in, like I know a lot of people, I've been seeing a lot of people in the comments say, I never bought a Tank fight, but this fight I'm gonna buy it because I don't want to miss nothing. You know what I'm saying? So that's why this fight is gonna do better. No, it's gonna do numbers in general because of that little reason right there. Like it's proof that motherfuckers done said they never bought a pay-per-view from Tank, but this
And
fight.
then you a lot of that too, my friend. A lot of that too is like they used to do with Floyd. People used to pay a lot of money to come to see Floyd get knocked out.
Yeah, a lot
Right.
about
That
to say
was
a lot of people
mainly
paid
his
for Floyd to
audience.
lose. They wanted to see Floyd lose.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. My bad. You're right.
Yeah,
They came there. Most
yeah,
of the audience, the people that came to see Floyd fight want Floyd to get his ass whooped,
yeah,
and that's
yeah,
basically with Tank.
yeah.
Yeah, you got
They definitely wanted Floyd ass to lose though, for sure.
yeah, but it's gonna be big because like he bring the stars come out and people want to be around the star. Like
Yep,
that's they
Tank bring
advertise
them
it like
stars
Yeah,
out,
yeah,
baby.
so
He
people who
bring
can't
the
come,
he
people gonna want to do
he.
content
Hey,
on
y'all
it.
remember that
That means
song, Curtis Blow? Tank bring the preacher, the teacher.
yeah. I ain't gonna lie, Tank bring them stars out for sure. But Ryan
So
gonna bring out
do
a different set. That's why
the
this fight
preacher
so
or the
big.
teacher or the electrician, the fighter or the writer or the politician, the man with the key to your ignition.
She got bringing out the old. But that fight, I ain't gonna lie, that fight ain't coming on till 1 o'clock in the morning though. I hope y'all know that.
we'll start at 8. It's
Hey,
only
y'all
3.
seen where that writer
They
said
gon-
that the tank is that the fight is a rip off or something like that?
That's crazy. That's bullshit for sure.
Who?
It's gonna be the biggest fight this year.
Yeah, I think I mean because of the implications, man. It's not just because it's a non-title fight and all that. It's not just because they don't have no belts and all that, man. I mean, I think we gotta start as boxing fans. We gotta look outside the box. This is showing that this is Golden Boy and PBC. Like, you know what I'm saying? This is Showtime and the Zone. Like, this is if this goes well and everybody make money and make bread, we're gonna get more of that. So all that, oh, I'm on PBC, oh, I'm on Golden Boy, oh, I'm with, you know what I'm saying, the Zone, I'm with Oscar, I'm with Bernard, like all that goes away. So it gives
Yeah,
hope to all them other fighters that's on them
yeah,
promotional teams on that can only be seen on Showtime,
yeah,
can only be seen on the Zone. That's
yeah.
why I got this is bigger than just Tank and Ryan, but they're
Facts,
actually setting it off. You know what I'm saying?
facts,
That's the point.
facts,
You know what I'm
facts.
saying?
Because
I ain't swinging or nothing, but I'm just saying I'm looking at past. I look at boxing like for the next 10 years, next 5 years, what it's going to look like. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
nah,
When these things happen, it grow the sport. It puts life back into the sport.
yeah, nah. You saying some real shit for sure though. Especially
You
if
know what I'm saying? It ain't
out of
just
all people,
hype.
think about it. Think about it. If Golden Boy and goddamn and tanking them could get a deal, bro, it really ain't no excuse, bro. Because we all know they don't even fuck with each other. So
Right.
if that happened, bro, it ain't no excuse. And the niggas can't even, like you said, niggas can't say you can't do this because you on this side no more. Because the two biggest goddamn rivals that they just made it happen. So like it ain't even no excuse no more.
It's going to expose a
You
lot of
know,
people
you
as far
know,
as that. Oh, I'm on this side. I'm on that side. Like now, it's gonna be like, okay, so what? And you know what I'm saying? Hey, we can make it happen. They made it happen. Let's make it happen. Like I think this is This is the implications of that. You know what I'm saying? If it go off well, no, you know what I'm saying? Everything go off good, no robbery, no ref shit, no foul play, you know what I'm saying? Just a clean fight, however long it lasts, it's gonna be good for the sport.
That's another thing I hope this fight have, bro. I hope it's some good refs, bro. I don't got time to be dealing with no lame ass ref in there. I hope this is, man. I'm telling you, boy, you think refs not important, boy, till you deal with a fight with a lame ass ref. Oh my goodness. Some of the refs out here, but be needing their ass beat afterwards.
Yeah, like that Caleb Plant, that situation, man.
Tank don't care about them belts. Tank don't care nothing about them belts.
But look though, that's why I tell people you can't Tank in a world of his own, because everybody in their real right of mind, bro, knows that if Tank wanted some belts, he could have been in that fight or had them belts. So you can't say that. You can't say that about a nigga.
He don't want them belts.
Yeah,
he said, shit, the money Devin paid for that.
Man,
shit, that was his purse, basically. $360,000 for them goddamn belts.
So since we're talking about that, right? We got three types of audience. You got the hardcore boxing fans, you got the casuals, and you got the social media fans. Social media fans do not believe in the belt. The hardcore fans normally, I'm not saying that they, this is just general. They are older people who came up where the belt meant something. It meant something. It represented that you the top of the top. And they still hold on to that. You can't fault them for feeling that way about it, because that was the way. Don't hear me out. That was the way that you decided back then, because we didn't have social media. We didn't have none of those platforms. That if you had a belt, that meant that you was on top. You was on top of everybody else. Until you got knocked off, you was considered king. Now that you have social media, it's more about your fan base and, you know, how many followers you have. And just like Ryan, they're not fighting for nothing. You know,
right.
So but because of their popularity,
I agree with you to a point, but a part of me, look, bro, we got to call it what it is, bro. Reality is, if Shakur was to fight Tank right now, and Shakur don't have a belt, Tank don't got a belt. But at the end of the day, that is a fight that hardcore, non-core, top core, bottom floor, I don't give a damn what floor. They're going to watch that fight because they know Shakur and Tank are the top guys, belt or not.
So and that's going to be Tank's problem right there. Shakur is going to be Tank's problem.
You also can't say that, because let's be real. If Terence Crawford didn't have a belt and Errol didn't have a belt, but them niggas was who they was, still beating niggas, they would still watch that fight. If Devin lose this fight right now, this is a perfect example. If Devin lose this fight to Lomachenko, this next fight, right? He lose all his belts. I guarantee you the whole damn world gonna watch Devin versus Tank. I guarantee you the whole world gonna watch Devin versus Tank.
Hey, I got one better, Pro Day. Hey, listen, but check this out. See, this is why I say people be picking and choosing when these belts matter. You know what I'm saying? So to say that this fight ain't for nothing, that's one thing. But if they don't matter, why is Devin coming to the fight looking to fight Ryan Garcia if he wins? Exactly. Like, why is that? Exactly. You know what I'm saying? So like we gotta keep it a buck, man. When we even they matter, because like somebody like Charlo who went and beat everybody for each one of them, he don't get as much.
You guys took my point. You guys took my point to a whole different direction. All I'm saying, the hardcore older fans, the way we was brought up, the way we looked at who was the person was by having a belt. That's all I'm saying. You have your casual fans, you have your social media fans. Today we live in an era of social media. It is where it's going, where it's at right now. All I'm saying that the old guys are not relinquishing their idea of who's the guy, who's the champ, we're not saying that these fights are not. We had a lot of great fights that wasn't about the belt, but those guys that was fighting were fighting to get a belt, though. Those great guys before they got
boxing, baby.
Let me ask you this one, G. It's two lines. Next week is two lines. It's a line you can go see Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson on the left, and it's a line to go see Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney on the right. Which line you standing in?
I'm sorry. Which line?
Next
One
week,
more
it's a
time.
line. It's a fight over here. On the left is Tank Davis and Shakur Stevenson. On the right is Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney. Which one are you going to go see?
Tank and Shakur.
Yeah,
I'm doing Devin Haney. I'm doing Devin Haney and Shakur.
Okay.
Devin
What
Haney
about
got
you,
the belt.
Friday?
Devin Haney got the belt. For me, you got to understand. I'm not
what I'm saying. I wanted to see that.
I'm
That's what
not
I wanted to see.
denying with y'all how y'all.
Yeah, I
I'm not
wanted to see
denying how
that
you get
though.
done.
That's why. So you just showed me that. You know what I'm saying? You
Tank
stand on that.
told
That's what I'm
Devin
saying.
he'll
That's what I
fight
wanted
him
to
and
see.
he can keep them belts.
I
That's
get
what I
though.
wanted to see.
Devin he'll fight him
I
and keep
definitely
them
get
belts.
what Warren. I get what
That's what
Warren's
I'm saying.
saying. You know what I'm saying? I get what he's saying, but look, this the kicker though, because y'all can't want the shit. Y'all can't want the shit more than the boxer itself. Like bro said, Devin
Because he
wants to
thinks
fight Tank.
Ryan gonna
Devin,
win,
look,
and
hold
Ryan ain't gonna
on.
win.
Devin has all the belts. I get what Warren's saying. Like, trust me, I got a dad. You know what I'm saying? He on the same tight time you on. But also, you gotta understand this. You can't want the shit more than the fighter, bro. There's no way that Devin should be calling out Ryan or Tank if he has all the belts. When it's a nigga like Shakur who's calling him out to fight him. So, like bro said, why is he wanting Ryan? You can't. So it's like y'all saying the hardcore fans and this the king and that, but the
Because
nigga y'all think is a
he
king.
know he can beat
Listen,
Ryan.
I wasn't
Devin know he
coaching
can beat Ryan. It's an easy route, easy money. That's easy money right there.
But I'm saying that's why that hardcore stuff don't matter no more, because the champions itself are doing bitch shit
And
they
that's
damn
what
self.
Tank said. That hardware don't
They
mean nothing to him.
the champions that y'all so-called calling champions are doing bitch shit they damn self. That's the whole point.
Again.
To be honest, bro, the only champion we done had, bro, that really was just, man, bro, cause like, nah, bro, cause look, I'm gonna go back, bro. Teofimo got that L because he tried to goddamn go to Cambosis thinking shit was gonna be sweet. You know what I'm saying? Thinking shit was gonna be an easy roll and got his ass beat. I tell niggas still to this day, if Teofimo fought Cambosis again, Teofimo will beat the shit out of Cambosis, bro. Because overall, Teofimo is a better fighter. But he was doing bitch shit. He got them belts from Lemachenko and thought his fart didn't stink. Thought his ass was running shit and try to goddamn go a little plav and got his ass beat. You know what I'm saying? But that's what I'm saying. That's why I feel like Warren in general, bro, that the hardcore shit don't even matter no more because the champions are doing whole shit. If you gonna live up to that hardcore standard,
right? No. Hold on.
It's champions back in the day. It's champions back in the day that would say no to no fight.
Hold on. I'm not saying that you don't have a right to feel the way you feel. I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is, again, in our generation, that's what we used and that's what we depend on to a person. Don't mean that it's absolute. I'm not saying that this is all absolute. We know that we have great fighters out there that don't have belts. We understand that. But those fighters were fighting for something or competing for something or competing against one another to get to the top. For us, that's what we use to depend call you the greatest or the on top. That's all. I mean, we're not looking at it. We're not. I'm not trying to take away from how you guys. We're just saying that it evolved to social media now, and there are just some old school guys that's just not going to let go of the fact that we would like for those great guys like the Shakur, the Tanks, and the Devins to compete for a belt. That's all. Don't mean that they have to have one to compete.
Look though, this where we not like I get it, bro. But this where we not seeing eye to eye, bro. Because if you are a true boxing fan, okay, you telling me right now, okay, because this matter of fact, this gonna solve it all right here. If Tank was to fight Devin right now, right? Devin, let's say Devin got all the belts right now. You a true boxing fan. So let's say that somebody else want to fight Devin for them belts, right? You telling me that you will rather watch Devin that got the belts fight another nigga that's trying to get the belts? Because that's what you're trying to say, that back in the day, y'all go off of trying to be a champion and this and that. You telling me you gonna watch the Devin Haney fight that's fighting the dude that's trying to get the belts And you a true boxing fan. So let's not ignore you saying you a true boxing fan. True boxing fans means you know real talent from least talent. You know who this is, you know who that is from every class. That's a real boxing hardcore fan. You're telling me that you're gonna watch Devin Haney and the upcoming nigga who's trying to get them belts, or you're gonna watch Shakur
Give
and
me that
Tank?
remote again.
Shakur and Tank? You're gonna watch Devin fight another nigga that you don't know about, but you're gonna watch it because he's trying to fight for the belts, or you're gonna watch two niggas that
Wait a
you
minute.
know
Hold
like
on.
that.
No, he gave me two options. He gave me Devin and Tank, and
No,
he
but that's
gave me
one.
Devin and Shakur. Wait a minute, hold on. He gave me. I'm sorry.
Idiot.
He gave me
That's one
Tank. He
fight
gave me
though.
Tank and Shakur.
That's one
He
fight
gave me
though.
Tank and
That's
Shakur.
what I'm telling you, Warren. That's one fight. That's one fight. I mean, these motherfuckers ain't doing one fight and retiring. So it's not gonna be like that
No,
all the time.
he gave me look. He gave me an option: Tank and Shakur or Devin and Shakur. And I said I would prefer to get in line to watch Devin and Shakur because Devin has the belt. That's the only reason why I said I would get in there. I would love to watch both of those fights. All those fights is good to me.
I
They're
got
great.
I'm
But
gonna give you one in.
you asked
I'm
me
gonna
to
give
make a
no.
decision.
I'm gonna give you one in because he really used a good ass nigga. So I ain't gonna say that. All right, Devin Haney, Isaac Cruz, Shakur Stevenson, Tank.
Shakur Stevenson Tank. That's obvious.
Okay, that's not
That's
an obvious.
obvious.
That's my point. Oh my, that's my point. Isaac is still fighting for the damn belt, and he's a good fighter. So why are you gonna watch?
I
That's
mean,
my
no,
point right there.
so
That's my
okay,
point, bro. Oh my, that's my
okay.
point.
So wait, hold
That's my
on.
point.
No, wait a minute now. You see,
No.
you're trying to make it seem like I have a problem with um. I understand. I look at this. The top five is the top five. Let's just narrow it down. Top five people in the division. I would like for them to see them fight for each other. But I'm also thinking that the top five is fighting or competing for one particular trophy or one particular thing to say, I am this guy.
Okay.
I'm at the top of the mountain. That's all. Now,
That make more
however you
sense.
do that, it don't matter to me.
Yeah, that make more sense then. If you're going off
Yeah.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah. I rock with you too, Warren G, on the fact that sometimes there's exceptions to the rule. Like the way
Oh yeah, for
35
sure.
is,
I mean,
because them belts was handed off and then handed off and then handed off, but the best didn't fight the best. Like a couple of them linked up, but it was no real best fighting best, like round robin type deal. So it's the 135 is an exception. With these young boys, they trying to get that money. You know what I'm saying? Because most
yeah,
of
I
the
get
time,
it. No, I get
yeah.
it. They
So
following that
Yeah.
Mayweather
Yeah.
blueprint.
but at the
Because
core,
Warren, the reason why I did what I did is because any true boxing fan know that Devin Haney got all them belts by not fighting who? He didn't
He
fight.
got
He
the
didn't fight Shakur for them
he
belts.
won.
He didn't fight
No,
Tank for
wait a
them
minute.
belts. He didn't fight
One belt
Tiffy Mo.
was relinquished. One second. One belt was relinquished, and he ended up with that belt. But
Okay, then.
you can't take away from his
he's
accomplishments
saying
because
Moses,
who
OG.
had the belt. You can't blame him for who had the belt and he
No,
went
no,
and
no, 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 no.
defeated
I'm
them.
not blaming him for it. No, I'm telling you.
So
I'm
we
telling you
have to
why.
give him credit for that.
No,
I'm
it's
not
not.
going
It's
to
not
take
about
away
a
that.
nigga not
Okay,
giving him
so
credit.
he's
It's not
considered
about,
right now.
bro.
He's considered. He's
Bro.
considered an undisputed champion.
Bro, I'm
Now,
not taking away his credit
okay,
though, Warren. I'm
okay.
telling you why niggas will watch Devin. Like, no. I'm telling you why the roles would lead through a Tank or somebody, because at the end of the day, people know that Cambosis is not no Shakur or Tank. So I'm not saying that the nigga ain't no real undisputed. I'm telling you is what. Okay, name your top five right now, so I can make. What's your top five? Is Cambosis in your top five?
No.
Okay, then. So that's my point. So if you just said you know your top five and an undisputed champ got them belts through somebody that ain't in the top five, what are we
Man,
really like?
listen.
Come on now.
Mike Tyson, when Mike Tyson fought, what's the name? Come on, man. We knew that was a fluke. We knew anybody has a chance to go in there. If you underestimate, I can't blame T.O. He fucked up and lost those belts and ended up with Cambosa. And Devin did what he needed to do to get those belts, and he did it. That's it. I'm not finna discredit that. I mean, fuck it, he got the belt, so shit, he wanted the belt. It meant something to him at that time. If at that time
Okay.
that's what it meant, he went and
Okay.
got the belts. He's sitting with the belts. All I'm saying for us old school, that's the way we was raised, bro. That's the only thing we had. We didn't have. You got to understand, we didn't have all of this social media. Man, we barely had 8 channels on the TV, bro. We was watching sports through Worldwide of Sports. We had Bob. We had Bob Costa. What is his name? Come on, somebody help me.
I'm
I
about
can't
to
be
say
the
shit.
old.
I don't think we from your. I don't think we from your.
We was on boxing was free, man. It came on regular TV. We had 8 channels, bro. You
Okay,
feel
so
me?
if Devin don't
So
fight
that's
Shakur
what.
next,
So when
if
they had the
Devin
belt, when they raised the man's
look
arm,
though,
they gave him a belt. It was only one belt. Hear me out. It was only one belt. That indicated that was the guy, and anybody that wanted to be considered like that guy, you had to go through elimination, process elimination. You fight one person and once you become those top 3 guys, top 4 guys, like the 4 horsemen.
see,
Shit, they
but see,
competed.
that's why boxing need to make up playoffs or some shit, bro. Because the way they got it set up is gonna always be ignorant any damn way. They should really make it should be a month every year in boxing where it's the playoffs and the motherfucker gotta fight somebody. You gotta fight like the top people in like how basketball and football got playoffs. Like I feel like boxing should have playoffs, bro. Because other than that, the world
I
ain't gonna
mean,
never
that,
truly.
the
Huh?
heavyweights are doing something like that. They're trying to come up with something. At least they trying to. I mean, we had it. We had it with when. Come on, who was the middleweight? Who retired undefeated? Come on, he's an announcer. They had a tournament.
Andre Ward.
And, Andre Ward. Now they finna do that with. They finna do. It looks like they finna do that with Joshua, Wilder, Usyk, and Fury over in Dubai. It looks
And
like they're
look,
trying to do that thing. They trying to get that deal ironed out.
They need to
hey,
do
hey,
that, man.
Warren, hey, Warren, hey,
Hey
it's a
Warren, but
look,
today shit different though. Like we can
Yeah, that's
tell
what
who
I'm
the best
saying.
today.
But that's what
No.
I'm
But
saying.
you
That's
you
my
came in
point.
late.
Today
You
we
came
can
in
That's
tell
late.
who
my
the best.
point.
We don't need the belt to tell us who the best today.
That's my point, bro. That's the only thing I was trying to tell you, Warren, is
No,
you
no,
I'm
no,
you
no.
saying
know
like
Wait a
back
minute.
in
you
the
I was
day,
just
lose
talking
like that.
about. I was just
back in
talking
the
about
day, the
different
belts was a
eras.
promotional tool to sell fighters to niggas to sell these people as the best.
Again, I said there was 3 types of audience. There was the hardcore audience, there was the casual, and there was the social media audience.
It
And
don't got nothing to do with. You can tell now. Forget all
No,
the fans
you
of who
can't
see,
was
say
what.
that,
you
Warren,
missed my
because look,
whole
if
I
you
don't
point.
care
All
what
I'm
fan
saying
you.
is
I don't care if you're a
times have
social media
changed.
fan, a
Warren,
hardcore
you
fan,
can't say that, Warren, because if you're a
whatever
real
type fan
hardcore
you is.
fan,
You can tell who the best
yeah,
is.
that's what I'm saying. If you're a real hardcore fan, you keep saying this hardcore stuff, and if
Yeah,
you're a
you
real
don't need
hardcore
the belt
fan,
to tell you who the best is no
yeah, a
more.
real hardcore
Oh
fan
my
gonna want
God.
a Shakur and Tank to get in the ring, no
Listen,
matter if
you
they got a
guys are
belt or not.
taking this. You guys, I'm not saying you guys are not hardcore fans. Hear me out. There are some
No,
hardcore
you not
fans.
the hardcore fan
Right,
because
all
you
right.
don't
You
need the
making
belt
this
to tell
personal.
you
You've
who's
been trying to
who
make. You've
is
been
what.
trying to make this. You making this personal. I'm gonna let it go. You good? Go ahead. It ain't that serious. It really ain't. Go ahead.
Nah, bro. You good. I feel like you not taking what we saying in perspective. I get what you saying. At the end of the day, you just saying the era you grew up from, y'all grew up off bills. But I'm saying, if you want to be like what I'm saying is, if you still gonna be a boxing fan in today's world, you can't throw that around, because back in the day, first
You
off, back in the
making it
day,
think. You making it think. Listen, you making it think that I can't accept what's going on in today's world. I'm not saying that. All I'm saying that right now we're in the era where all social media is based on social media, your popularity at some point. Come on, cause we know. Come on, we know if it wasn't for Ryan's social media platform, we wouldn't. We already know that Ryan ain't shit. social media platform made him who he is.
Can you really? But look though, can you really say that?
Come on, really? If he didn't have the platform he had, would this be a good fight, man? Come on,
Warren. Listen. You can't say that though, because
why I can't say that?
Hold on. Ryan has been calling out Tank for the last 3-4 years.
So what? A lot of people been calling out Tank. What is you talking about?
Yeah,
he ain't the only one that's been calling him out.
And he getting to him. Okay, so if that's the case,
but why it even matter? Wait a minute. So why it even matter? Hold on.
Because
why would it even matter?
Who did Tank fight? Did Tank just fight Rolly?
Who? Why would it even matter that what Tank? What Ryan says, if it wasn't for his platform? What makes him any better than? Wait a minute. What makes him any better than Pitbull Cruz for a rematch?
Why did Tank fight Rolly then?
What makes him any better than a rematch with Pitbull?
Why did Tank fight Rolly then? Why did Tank fight Rolly? Because Rolly talked his ass into a fight.
Because it's social media, man. Come on.
Rolly don't got no social media. He got 154K damn followers. What you mean social media?
Again. He carries the Mexican base.
Oh my goodness! Now you switching goalposts, bro. First you said, bro.
Okay, all right, go ahead, man. Go ahead, because you trying to make it. You trying to make it about me, and I'm not.
9 million. You cannot compare 9 million followers to 154K.
Listen. What makes him? So what makes him any better than Pitbull Cruz?
What you mean?
Why is this fight? What makes this fight bigger than a rematch with Pitbull Cruz?
You said what makes the fight different?
Why is this fight a better fight than Pitbull Cruz?
I mean, well, first off,
how you gonna say Ryan? Ryan was one of the 4 kings.
It ain't for undisputed. It's nothing at stake. Only just a popularity thing. It ain't
Ryan, bro, hold on. First off, bro, Ryan and Canelo.
What does Ryan carry that I would? What does Ryan carry that he would want?
Warren, you cannot say that, my bro. Look. No.
Okay, what is Ryan? Who has Ryan beat? Who is Ryan beat?
If it would matter, because Ryan was still one of the 4 kings.
Exactly.
What king? Are you crazy? Are you for real?
Hold on.
Ryan the king?
Warren.
Oh my God.
Listen.
Okay.
You cannot say, hold on. I'm finna kill it, chop. Hold on. I'm finna kill it, chop. Warren, you cannot say social media. You cannot say social media.
At first it was 5 kings. Timo lost, so he out the box. He got a loss on his record.
Y'all listen.
First it was 5. Now it's Tank, Brian, Devin, and Shakur.
Can y'all listen to me? Can y'all listen to me? How many? I got a question. No, because this gon' look. Canelo.
Hey, Ryan is undefeated. Ryan beat better competition than Pitbull.
I got you. Hold on. Canelo. Hold on. Canelo.
Ryan is undefeated, and Ryan has fought better competition than Pitbull.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Oh my God.
That's a fact, though. So
yeah,
Warren,
you talked yourself into that fight, but you also got to remember.
Now we saying
if you don't believe that, you're not a hardcore.
Guys, you gotta also remember when Tank fought Pitbull Cruz, Floyd said that Tank wasn't fighting nobody else outside his house, outside the box.
Bro, but look though. If you don't believe that statement, Warren, you're not a hardcore.
Floyd said that Tank was the only fight in-house. He was the only fight in-house.
His resume is definitely better than Isaac Cruz. So the fact that you were saying that, I don't know if you watching boxing or not.
Okay. So this bag up. Slow down. What division is Ryan?
That's how really Rolly got that fight. For real,
we don't know.
Tank was fighting in the house. Only fighting in the house.
That's the whole argument. That's the whole argument.
Check this out. This sound like, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, so everybody talking at one time trying to get their point.
Oh, Uncle Warren, check this out. This is what it sounds like, y'all. A salute to everybody on the panel. Salute to you, sisters.
Come on, y'all. Let everybody get their opinion in. Come on, y'all. I want to hear everybody. I'm enjoying this.
Let me say this, and I'm gonna press mute, though. I'm gonna be honest.
listening to this sound like a bunch of hyenas jumping a lion, old lion.
Yeah,
I'm listening to that
exactly.
Warren.
Exactly.
I'm listening to that Warren. He's saying stuff, but what he's saying is not even being heard because he's being attacked because he don't agree with what everybody else saying. That's what it sounds like. And then it got to the point that he got called a casual when he been watching boxing longer than some of us been on the fucking earth. Ain't that a bit? That's what we living in a generation where motherfuckers in their 20 years old, niggas 25 and 30 years old, feel like they the alpha lion and they ain't even been in a real battle yet. There's no respect for the generation. It's like just because you don't agree with what he said, now all of a sudden he's a casual. And then you start talking about narratives that you don't heard from another channel. And yes, we know that if you watching channels and stuff, Ryan Garcia was one of the so-called four kings. But truth be told, what make him a king though? Because he don't have no footwork. His chin sit up in the air. He don't know how to move his head.
Hold on. I ain't going for that now because I've been fucking with H Money for a long time.
No, I ain't talking, brother.
Hold on, I hear this shit from y'all every day, so we ain't gonna act like today just a different day. I done heard y'all motherfuckers talk about the sky being red in this motherfucker, so we ain't gonna do that.
I ain't never known the sky to be red. I ain't never known the sky to be red.
I'm just saying, I get what you're saying. I'm respecting what you're saying, but
okay, because I'm talking about me and you. I ain't talking about what somebody else say, bro.
Well, I'm just saying though, you doing that like I be hearing this shit every day from y'all.
No, well, I mean, from who? What I said that make the sky?
I mean, it ain't even that. I'm just saying you coming in here acting like.
No, I'm coming here telling you what it sounds like I'm hearing.
I mean, yeah, you can say
right.
What you got
Come on,
say,
y'all.
you know
Let everybody get their piece in, please.
I'm gonna press
it.
mute because see that rock done hit that dog, so I'm gonna press mute.
Man,
and I'm gonna fall back.
You hear this nigga? He talking about rock.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna press mute though because I got love. I don't want to get into name calling stuff, so I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm just telling y'all that I was listening to it and I agree with some of what y'all saying. I agree with you. See, because my thing is this: if you right, the belts don't matter. But back in the days, it wasn't 4 belts back in the days and 7 and 8 belts back then. But if you're gonna still be under this white man and you still gonna suck this white man dick and you still gonna fight for him and help him get rich, if you're not gonna step out on your own and straight up be independent, then you can be questioned too. But I'm gonna press mute because everybody cooking.
Again, let me make myself clear. I'm not disrespecting what I'm just saying. The time that we living in is the social media era where it's based on your popularity, how many people you can put in the seats, how many pay-per-view buys that you can get. It's not about the belts. I just said for old school, let me just say this, for older people, 55 and up, maybe, or 50 and up. That's what we had to use to gauge whether you was great or not.
Boxing was always based on that. How many pay-per-views you could sell. It was always about your stardom.
No pay-per-view, sir. We didn't have pay-per-view.
Hey, OG Warren. Hey, OG Warren, bro.
Wait a minute, hold on. Slow down. Just let me get my point out. All I'm saying, what we had back in the day before there was either a pay-per-view or HBO, we only had 8 channels. It was worldwide of sports. That's what I was trying to tell you guys. The way we saw a winner was because of the belt. We didn't have we had a newspaper that we had to
get. Everybody to go out and come back in.
Would come out 3 days later to find out who won the fight. We didn't have none of this stuff. And I'm saying for old school that are up to their age, that's what they use to guide themselves. Don't mean that they can't conform to what's going on today. All I'm saying is that's what they like to have as their final thing to say, okay, this guy's great.
I feel what you're saying, OG Warren, and I'm not arguing with you. I would just say also back in your day, dudes like Rolly Romero wasn't coming off getting their ass knocked out and then moving up and getting a title shot immediately fresh off getting their ass knocked out, bro. So it's a lot different. You know what I mean? Like I hear what you're saying. Usually the belts, they used to mean that you was the best. But we got a dude that just got his ass knocked out about to fight 140-pound 40-year-old for a super world title, and he gonna be one of the champions in the division. They got a division with Josh Taylor, Regis Prograis, Super El Matias. And now one of these two about to become champion, bro.
And I get it.
So when you have shit like
I ain't opposed.
We gotta find other ways to see who the best is, bro.
because the
Right. I'm not
belts
opposed.
ain't it, man.
I'm not opposed. Listen, I know that the top 5 people at 135, it is not Ryan. Ryan is not the top at 135. First of all, he's 140. And he came down to a catch weight.
Ryan is 135 pounder.
Man, he's
Yeah,
ranked in the
absolutely.
140. He's not ranked at
Absolutely. Yes, he
135.
is.
Ryan
Hey,
was a
Yes,
if we going off,
I
if
mean,
we
yes,
going off
Oh
what,
Ryan
my
is.
God.
if
Ryan
we
is a
going off
He
what,
couldn't even
135
answer the
Okay,
pounder.
question in the
okay.
conference.
if we going,
Yes,
if
he
we going off,
is.
listen
if we
to
He
the
going
couldn't
off
even
of
conversation.
answer
facts,
the
Don't know what
question
you
in the
talking
conference.
about.
Tank was
hey, bro,
asking him, and he
look,
couldn't even answer the question. Are
and
you
forget him
do you
answering,
fight at
forget
130
him
pounds?
answering the
Yes or
question,
no?
bro. Forget him answering the question, bro. If you just go look at the weights he's fought at, he fought at 135 his whole career. He had a fight at 139,
Yeah,
a
2
fight at
fights at
138, and
140.
then now this one's at
I'm not talking
136.
about
He
Tank.
ain't never
He's
fought
had
at a
his last 2
contracted weight
fights
of
were at
140,
We
140
talking
though.
about
So
Ryan.
he established himself at
I
he's
asked
135.
never had a
about
contracted weight of
Ryan.
140, bro.
Why are you equating this to Tank? I
He's
asked
talking
about
about
Ryan.
Ryan. You're not listening.
Yeah, I'm talking about Ryan. Ryan has never had a contracted fight at 140 pounds, bro. Never. He's fought
I
at
can
Sure had.
understand why. I
No.
He fought
understand why.
at 139. You know what I'm
I
saying? He's fighting at
understand
136 right
why.
now, but
Listen,
he
I
ain't never
understand
had a
why
fight at
he.
140.
I understand why he haven't had a fight at 140. You know why? Because
Why is
them
that?
dogs at 140 is a whole lot different.
All right, so
Yep,
but what I'm saying
Regis
is
Prograis,
if he ain't had a fight at 140,
Barrios,
if he ain't had a fight at 140, we can't call him 140 pounder at the same time. That's what I'm saying.
Josh Taylor.
Like how can you say in one breath that he ain't never had a fight at 140, but then in another breath call
What
him
I'm saying,
140-pound
I
fighter, bro?
don't know
I
how.
mean,
I don't know how he became a king. He ain't never. He ain't. He ain't. I don't know how he became a king. I mean the top 4. The top 4 at
He was
135.
always in the
So
top
who's
10.
your top 5? So who's your top 5 at 135, sir?
He was always in the
who
top
you
10.
asking? You asking me?
It ain't no
That don't
top
matter.
5
Who?
at
It wasn't even no
135.
5
It
until
used to
Shakur
be
came in. It
5.
was only 4.
Timo got a loss on his record. So now it's Ryan,
Just because you got a loss don't make you
Devin,
not a top 5.
Tank,
What
and
is that?
Shakur.
Tio not
So
even a
y'all going by
135 though.
old. Okay, okay. Y'all
Y'all
in
not even
that
saying
old
the
stuff.
obvious though.
Okay.
Tiafimo's not even a 135 pounder. He's not even a 135 pounder, so Tio wouldn't be in if he had goddamn 10
Well,
losses. Like,
you just said, wait a minute, you just
He
said
was
Tio
in it at first
haven't had a
before
fight at
he fought.
140 yet, right?
No,
Right?
He
he on his
was.
third.
He
He about to
was
be
a
on his third fight at
135
40.
pounder.
He
He was in the
been
top
he
Tio
5
been
fought
on
at
then.
that
140. What
OG.
you talking about? He fought at 140.
Okay.
Tio fought at
Listen,
140.
so Lomachenko's not in your top 5?
Bro, no. It's Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, Tank, Lomachenko, and we gotta go with if we're gonna go skill, if we're gonna go, y'all can throw
No,
I
Campbell
Ryan
don't
in
care
there.
Garcia
what
is
you
in the top
use.
5. I don't care what you
It's
go
your
with.
top 5. I'm not finna
Man,
set a
niggas gonna put
criteria.
Loma
Whatever
over
you think is
Ryan.
your
Like,
top
y'all
5.
niggas is crazy. Y'all try to put Loma over Ryan.
That's 5 right there. Lomachenko, Devin, Shakur, Tank, Ryan. That's 5. I don't give
Yeah,
a
but
damn if you
I
throw
mean,
Loma,
that's
anybody
your
else.
I
top
don't even think
5. That's
Loma
not
in the
my
top
top.
5, bro.
Ryan is not in my
Who your
top
top
5.
5? Who your top 5?
Nigga,
You got
Loma ain't in my top 5. So what that mean?
Who y'all top
right.
5?
I'm
Who
not
said it?
right. Look, I mean, it's a.
My
I
the
don't have
top
Ryan in my
5,
top 5, man. I'm sorry, bro. I don't.
in line, I can't put Shakur or Tank.
I mean, if we're gonna go skill for skill, we can throw Keyshawn Davis and the boys in there, but I didn't think we was doing that. So that's
Right.
what I'm
I
asking
can
y'all.
throw
What's
whoever.
y'all
I
That's
top
not
mean,
even
5?
a. Y'all niggas talking crazy.
What's y'all top 5? Because if y'all not throwing Loma in there, who y'all throwing in there? Keyshawn and them? Like,
no.
are we gonna
Wait.
go there?
No.
My Loma is in my top 5. Right. At this point, he's still in my top 5. I got
Come on,
Loma.
bro. Come
I
on,
got
bro.
Danny. I got Tank. I got Secure. And it's a toss up between for me. It's a toss up between Martin and
Who?
Keyshawn.
Okay then. Okay, so I didn't know y'all was going that route. That's what I'm saying. We can throw Keyshawn in
Well,
the
I'm
mix there.
talking about
Going that route.
135. I'm not talking about
It's
no other weight but
conversation.
135. That's my top 5. Ryan is not in my top 5.
Niggas is
But the
trying to
reason,
make
but look
them
though,
top 5.
the reason why I didn't throw
Let me
Keyshawn.
say something right
Niggas
quick.
is trying to make top 5s,
Let me
bro.
say
That's what's
something right
crazy.
quick. We can't include Ryan Garcia in the top 5 because he doesn't fight as a lightweight anymore. We
Yes, the
can't put
fuck.
it.
That's what I was trying to say. But
If
they
you look at
disagree
it,
with
Y'all,
me.
he's
what are you
not.
talking?
We can't put him in that
Y'all
category
making
because he's
shit
not
up.
fighting
Like,
as a
Timo is
nigga
lightweight
not
was a
top
anymore.
career
5. He ain't in
135
that
pounder.
running.
He never officially moved up to 140.
Even this
He
fight
never
here,
fought a 140
technically,
pounder.
even this fight here, technically, if you look at it, he's fighting. This fight is a junior welterweight fight at 136.
Y'all niggas getting, he's a
He's over the
135
lightweight limit.
pounder. Y'all niggas want to get into all these
He's over the
technicalities.
lightweight limit. He
When a
hadn't been
nigga move
fighting at
up to 140,
135. That's what
that's
Tank
like
told him
saying
today at the press
technically
conference.
Tank is a
Why
147.
you not fighting at 135? And he couldn't answer. So he's not campaigning as a lightweight
No, that's why he
anymore.
couldn't answer because he didn't want to say he was a 135 pounder because he know he's a
He's not
135
campaigning
pounder.
chop no more as a lightweight.
The nigga
He's
is a
not.
135. All right, whatever y'all want to
Not
say.
complaining. He's not campaigning at that weight class
That nigga is
anymore.
campaigning at 135.
His last two fights was over the lightweight limit.
Yeah, and he blamed it on his opponents.
Where he fought at that weight though.
He blamed it on his
Ryan does
opponents.
a lot of blaming, but he agrees to it.
All right, that don't mean he a 140 pounder though. If you ain't going up to 140 just because your last two fights, if you sport your whole career at 135 and you say, yo, you didn't officially go up to 140 and you fought niggas for other reasons, you fought 35 pounders at 140 for whatever reason you said it was for.
I think Frank Martin is in there. I think Frank Martin is in there.
I ain't gonna lie, I like Keyshawn though. I like Keyshawn over Martin. Oh, I ain't gonna lie to you. I like Keyshawn for sure.
The whole point of this conversation was the whole point of this conversation is that to me Ryan doesn't qualify
I guess
for me.
Fortuna 140 pounder too.
He doesn't qualify for me as that king. You know, that even that 4 king. I mean, I can name 4 people that is much better than Ryan.
That's your opinion though. You can't name people that's
Oh man! So your opinion is Tank is gonna knock him out. I can't have
no,
an
I'm saying
opinion.
I'm not saying you can't have your opinion. I'm just saying that
Okay,
is your
well
opinion.
that's all I'm saying. That's all.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. That's just your opinion.
But look, but it's crazy that you saying that, Warren, because you just sat there and said back in the day y'all go off belts, but you telling me right now that you can name
Ryan don't have a belt. Ryan doesn't have a belt.
Okay,
right.
but you know talent. But no. But you know talent when you see it, right or wrong, yes or no? You know talent when you see it.
Okay, Ryan is not talented than Shakur. Ryan is not talented than Devin. Ryan is not talented than Tank. Ryan is not talented than Frank Martin. Ryan is not talented than Keyshawn Davis. I can name a list of fighters. As a matter of fact, you can even throw in Ortiz.
It's the whole point.
You don't have to be the best talented
So if Ryan, okay,
you don't gotta be more talented than that nigga to be in the top 5.
You said what you said, but if Ryan was over there fighting Devin Haney and Shakur and Tank for the fight over here, who are you watching? Tank or Shakur or Devin or Ryan?
The most talented niggas don't have belts. Y'all
Who
still
are you watching?
I'm watching Tank and Shakur.
And Ryan Garcia or
I'm watching Shakur. Of course, I'm watching Shakur.
Okay, then. That's what. Okay, then. That was the whole argument in the first place, bro. That was the whole argument in the first place. You know talent. That's why you're gonna watch Shakur and Tank.
Like based on the argument, you could. If he had a belt and he had less talent, he could be in that joint. That's it. Just because he had a belt. But it still be niggas that's more talented than
that belt has represented again. I come back from the way that a belt meant something.
Bro.
It doesn't. I understand it doesn't mean anything now. So based on the fact, and for me, if you got that belt, you may not be to me, Shakur. I have to give Devin Haney his respect because he got the belt. He's still the king. But Shakur is a lot to me better than Devin Haney.
He bought them belts for $360,000, his purse. That's why Tank don't want him. Because you gotta pay for him.
One, the 4 kings originated partly from the title.
Tank don't want them belts. Shit. Them belts don't make you.
The real reason why they created the title of the 4 kings, it wasn't just solely about the belts. It was about the top fighters in the weight class that all fought each other and mixed it up with each other.
That's what I mean. Right.
And the original
that's
4 kings.
What I'm saying.
The original
and
4
Ryan
kings
doesn't fit that mold to me.
Yeah.
It's
The original 4 kings.
Haney, Tank, and Shakur, and right now and Lomachenko. Those are the guys at the top of that division. And I believe that until they fight each other,
he's one of the guys that's mixing it up with one of the other guys. Like.
Oh man.
He's one of them guys. Lomachenko has 2 losses on his record. He's not even in this
It
era.
don't matter. See, we didn't. Just because you have a, so you guys think because you have a loss that you know. I mean, look at
I'm
Muhammad
just
Ali.
saying, Loma was never
Look
one
at
of
Mike
those
Tyson.
supposedly
Come
4
on,
kings.
look at these world champions from the past. Y'all don't want to
Like Loma's an
acknowledge that.
era
You
above.
think a loss
How
means,
can he
you
even
think a
be in
loss
this
is the
situation?
end to all
He's
things.
not
A
even in this
loss
era.
is not an end to your career. Somebody has to lose. If you're fighting the best, somebody got to lose.
He's not even he lost to a nigga that wasn't the best, but yeah. But I'm saying he is not even in this era.
So what that says then? Lomachenko lost to somebody that was better than him that day. So you're saying you discrediting Timo Lopez, right? You said Tio is not any. He's not a good fighter. He shouldn't have lost to Timo, right? Is that what you're saying?
Well, let me ask you something,
I'm just saying.
Hey,
You're saying you at one breath you told me Tio was that guy, but now he's not that guy because
No, I'm saying when he was the
Lomachenko
4
lost
king,
to
I'm
him.
not saying Tio is not that guy. I'm saying when Tio, the original 4 kings had nothing to do. Well, in this era, had nothing to do with Lomachenko or Shakur.
This is what I was gonna ask OG. Like I think everybody on the same shit in music as far as like in traditionally, yeah, the belts was everything, right? But right now people are looking at it like this. Those belts in 3 fights, those belts changed over. So they went from Loma to Tio, from Tio to Cambosis, and Cambosis to Devin, right? They all didn't mix it up. Like none of them fought each other. So in a microcosm of what's going on in a pocket, it's like,
When it's
okay,
all
who is the
said and
best
done,
because
it's gonna
who
be
is the best
Shakur and
because they
Tank.
all didn't mix it up. This is the
And
beginning
Shakur
of them
is gonna
all
be a
mixing it up.
problem for
So
Tank.
this is now everything is about to be established. This is the beginning of it. Do that make sense, OG?
Huh?
You hear what I
No, we
said?
talking about no. The point was, Rank was Ryan was that guy that we looked at. To me, that y'all looked at as being one of those guys that was. To me, he's just not. He's not. We already described that he doesn't have any footwork. That he only has a hook, and he doesn't have any combinations. The only reason that this is making for a good fight is because of his social media. Let's just keep it a buck.
That's
Because
not reason why. That's not
it
the
had to
reason
be
why.
just no women, if it had to be about just boxing, without all of that, the social media, if you move all of that out the way, we know
This
that
had
Ryan
nothing to do with him.
ain't
He
got
just
a good
happened to become
goddamn
a
chance
star.
in there with Tank Davis.
He was still one of the best talented young fighters coming up when he came in. He was still in that area. He was still in that top group of one of the
Who
best
has he
talented young
fought
niggas
to
in
say
that
that?
group.
Okay, all right.
That's a
I mean,
fact.
okay, it's a fact to you.
Nobody
It's not
say
a
he was
fact
the
to me
best
because
skilled nigga. He had less
nobody
skills
that
than
I
other
thought
guys,
was.
but he still was one of the best talented young prospects in his era coming up.
Hey
Out of
Warren,
the
you
top
know
4
they
niggas,
put
he
so
was one
why
of the
did they
top 4 in his era
let me
in his
ask
weight
Warren a
class.
question, Chop. So
Yes,
why did they put
sir.
Ryan? Why did they put him in the 4 Kings then?
I just
They
told you
put
Because
him
he
he was
got
over.
one
an
of
O on his
because he
record.
was
He
one
ain't
of the
fought
top
Subjective.
nobody. He
because
got
he
an
was
O
one
Okay,
of
on
the
his
top
record.
young
all right.
prospects in his
H1 asked me a
era.
question,
He
so
was one
I
of the
don't
most
want
talented top young prospects in his era in his weight class.
Go ahead, Warren.
to. So to me, that's subjective because when we talk
You blinked
Rand,
out.
Sugar Ray, Hearns, right? But they all fought each other, and each one of them
Hold
came
on,
out of
hold
there
on.
with a loss. Hear me? No.
Oh man.
Let me explain myself because you keep trying to cut me off because you want me to feel the way you feel about certain. I'm not talking about you, Age Money. I'm saying the panel. Listen, the 4 Kings was brought up and they fought each other when they was at their very prime. They was either 20
They was
between the
little when
ages of
they
20.
fought each other. They was little boys.
Right, but they were fighting for something. And they got a loss. They all got a loss at some point in their career. Didn't take
Right,
away from their
right.
greatness. It didn't take away from their greatness. You know, we look at an O as the only evidence that you're great. Only person that did walked out of here with an O and did it right or did it and seized that opportunity was Floyd Mayweather.
You hear me?
And we looking at his total blueprint. Like if we have an O, then we know we
Okay,
good.
now I'm gonna tell you.
Sometimes
Now
if
Floyd,
somebody
I think
gonna win.
Floyd lost to Madonna. That's why he
If you
gave
put
him a
Tank and
rematch.
Shakur in the
That's
ring,
why he gave
somebody
Castillo
gonna
a
lose.
rematch because Floyd really thought he lost.
Okay, so if you put Tank and Shakur in the ring, somebody's gonna lose. Does that mean that the person that lost is not no good anymore? That they trash?
No, it's the same thing with Tank and Ryan. It's the same thing with Tank and
No,
Ryan.
that don't mean they trash. That just mean all the olds
Ryan
is up
is not
in the.
talented because he lost to Tank. Like he's still going to be a good talented fighter. He's going to lose
Okay,
to
so
Tank. He's going to lose to whatever Devin or
is
Shakur.
Ryan
When we talk
and
about
Tank a
Floyd,
50-50 fight?
Floyd Mayweather, can we please put some respect on Joe
Is Ryan and Tank a 50-50 fight?
Yes.
That's what some people think. Some people are picking Ryan.
Yes.
Okay. Ace Money, is Ryan to you 50-50 fight?
For me, no. For me, no. I think Tank is a better
I feel
fighter.
the same way. So,
It's
like you
obvious
said, that's
Tank
for
is a
some
better,
people
more
it's
talented
50-50.
But
For
that's not
some
what
people
makes
like me,
50-50
it's
fight.
not.
That's not what makes 50-50
Yeah, but
fight.
you see, it's like with this fight, Warren, Tank is fighting a much bigger guy. Ryan Garcia, damn near 6 foot. He the same height as Errol Spence, and he got the same reach as Errol Spence.
No. Ryan is 5'10", and Barrios was 6 feet.
Yeah, 5'10". Okay, 5'10". He big though. That's all I'm saying. He
Yeah,
tall.
Barrios is big too. Barrios was 6 feet.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, Lynn. That this is a like Tank is fighting a bigger guy, so it's a challenge because Tank is so short and he fighting somebody bigger than him.
I'm not trying to
That's
diminish
The
this.
challenge is making a 50-50 fight. The height,
Yeah, it's a challenge.
the
It's
weight,
like
Yeah,
David versus Goliath.
the speed.
Tank is a little nigga.
Well,
Still,
you
like,
remember,
ask you
he
this.
stepped up 10 pounds. He
also
moved up 10
in Tank's
pounds to fight Barrios.
In Tank's career, the majority of his
don't
career,
make fights 50-50 fights. Like, if he got
in the majority of Tank's career, who has he fought his size? Most of the time, everybody that he fights is bigger than
Tank
him.
always
That's what make
fought
him
bigger
special.
fighters.
That's
The
what make
smallest
him so
fighter he
special,
ever
brother.
fought was
That's what
Cruz.
make him a great fighter,
And he
Warren.
couldn't even fight
Right, that
Cruz.
makes
Because
Tank a
Cruz
great
was too
fighter to
short.
me.
Yes.
Because he always step up to the challenge, regardless of his size.
That's the definition of power. That's the definition of power for power.
Top
To me,
5.
that's
He's just not in my
greatness.
top
That's the
5. I'm
definition.
sorry.
That's real greatness.
Of what? That's the
I
definition
ain't
called
hear all
pound
this
for pound.
dismantling of Ryan Garcia and acting like Ryan Garcia was trash until Tank Davis got ready to get in the ring with him. But when everybody was pressing for that goddamn Devin Haney Ryan Garcia fight, with nobody calling his ass trash then. Now all of a sudden he trash and shit.
Yep, all the
This
Devin
crazy,
Haney
bro.
fans saying he trash. He's not a good
This
opponent.
shit
But Devin
crazy,
Haney
bro.
wanted to fight Ryan. He was
No,
begging to fight Ryan. He showed up to
wait a
3
minute.
Ryan Garcia fights,
We're
and he's still trying to
comparing
fight
him.
Ryan to this day. Hey,
No,
but guess what? I got
so
breaking
we're
news,
talking
y'all.
about Ryan.
Breaking
We're
news,
talking
real
about
quick.
Ryan in the top 5.
Breaking news. Floyd Mayweather just did an interview, and he said that the fights he want to see in boxing, he said Errol Spence,
Devin
Terence
Haney and
Crawford.
Shakur Stevenson.
He said Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson. Floyd Mayweather just said that today. So ain't no more excuses, no more ducking, no more dodging, bro. Floyd Mayweather, the TBE. Hey, ain't Floyd Mayweather work with Tank Davis? So Floyd Mayweather saying Devin Haney need to fight Shakur. He didn't say Tank. He said Tank versus T.O. That's what Floyd said. He want to see Tank fight T.O. after Ryan. So Devin Haney, stop using Tank name for publicity, nigga, and stop using Ryan name, nigga. Focus on Shakur. That's what Floyd Mayweather said. If you want to be, if y'all care about legacy, listen to what Floyd Mayweather said. Fight Shakur, nigga. Don't be a bitch.
Here's the thing, H Money. You remember
Floyd
when
Mayweather just said that shit, nigga.
You remember
and
when
he the greatest fighter ever, nigga. What you gonna do? You gonna listen to Floyd? Shakur said okay. He listened to Floyd, nigga. What about Haney? What he gonna do? He gonna run like a little bitch, nigga. That's what he gonna do. Did all that talking. Bill Haney told me, we gonna stay at 135 the whole year. The next day, we running to 140. We can't make them niggas told Bob Arum, nigga. Devin Haney, hey, listen. Bill Haney and Devin Haney, they told Bob Arum they struggling to make 135. They told Bob Arum this their last fight at 135. Y'all know that, right? That's why Bob Arum doing these interviews saying, oh, Devin Haney struggling to make weight. How he know he's struggling to make weight? Devin Haney and Bill Haney told him that. Oh, yeah, they running out of time, bro. Ain't nowhere to run. Floyd Mayweather just got on his nigga ass. He said, fight Shakur Stevenson. Floyd Mayweather was there when they sparred each other. What you gonna do? Oh, they gonna say, oh, Floyd trying to protect Tank. That's why he want him. That's why he want Devin Haney to fight Shakur. Them niggas so scared of Shakur.
Yeah, you said that right, baby. He is. They are.
I ain't even gonna disagree with that.
It's gonna be Tank and Shakur, the last man standing. I think it's gonna be Tank and Shakur.
I ain't even disagreeing with that. All I'm saying is all this shit acting like Ryan Garcia is trash. He'll be favored to beat everybody on Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson resume, bro.
Woo!
Everybody that they beat, he'd be favored to beat them too, but he trash.
Shakur never fought at 135. I mean,
I know, and this ain't even that Shakur. It's just this notion that Ryan Garcia is trash, but he beat everybody that a lot of people favorite fighter beat.
No.
Let me ask you a quick question, and you go ahead, Warren. Knockout. Do you believe Ryan Garcia will beat all the people on Loma's resume? Do you believe Ryan Garcia can beat everybody Loma beat? And do you think Ryan can beat the guys that Loma lost to?
All them little ass dudes at 126, 130. You fucking right, bro. Them little bitty ass dudes. Come on, dog. Come on.
What about 135? Pedraza,
Linares, and fucking the only one is maybe Teofimo if his head on straight. But that's still a close ass fight. Yeah. But other than that, he's stepping on shit, bro.
What about
people acting like motherfucking Ryan Garcia ain't stepping on Jorge Linares. Jorge Linares, the Devin
Haney gonna be like Haney gonna put his daddy in there to fight. His daddy talk for him.
I ain't gonna lie to
Ryan the same dude that already.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
4 times and beat him twice, right?
So let me ask you a question.
Warren, be careful with your question because knockout will cut you. Be careful.
Man, I'm not worried about knockout. Knockout, man, he put on his pants just like I do, bro. I'm gonna ask him a question. I'm not gonna be scared of him because he got the gift of gab. We are aware of that. All I'm asking one question: Does he beat Ryan? Does he beat Tank? Does he beat Devin? Does he beat Shakur?
No, I don't think he beats any of those guys. No.
Okay, so that's what I was talking about. They was talking about like this guy is the best thing since. Wait a minute. Nobody took anything away from him. They asked me, was he the top 5 at 135? I said, no, not for me.
Like that's not even something to talk about. Like if he can't beat them, he could be everybody else.
But this conversation we was having this conversation prior to you saying anything. So again, they asked me, was he the top 5? And I said no.
Hey Warren,
if he can't beat 3 niggas, and
hold on.
Your point don't make. I don't Warren. Your point don't make sense if you only saying 3 niggas. He said top 5.
Well, hold on.
I just used those 3, but I'm saying I got 2. I got some more. I got
You like Ryan to beat Frank Warren? You like Ryan to beat anybody in that division is gonna be a no.
Do you like Frank Warren to beat Ryan?
Let me say this, and I know a lot
I take Frank Martin over Ryan. I take Keyshawn over Ryan.
That's a lot of cap. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Now listen,
that's
Warren.
what y'all feel.
Warren, hold on.
You take Keyshawn Martin, to Keyshawn Davis over Ryan Garcia, the same Keyshawn Davis that had huge struggles and couldn't barely get Anthony Yiggett out of there. It was a harder fight for him than motherfucking Rolly Romero.
I'm taking them. Yeah, I'm taking them, sir.
Well, let me take it somewhere because this let me say this, Warren. And much as I love Tate, let me tell you something. If say for instance I drank too much Quavo and fall asleep on the fight because it take too long, and I wake up the next morning and fucking Ryan Garcia win, I'm gonna be mad. You won't see me on this motherfucker for about 2 weeks. I'm gonna be mad, but I'm not gonna sit up here and say, "Oh my God, I'm so surprised." What I'm saying is, I'm not necessarily sold that Ryan can't beat Haney. He already beat him in the amateurs 3 times. I'm not. It's not gonna shock me if he knocked fucking Haney out in a match, in a fight.
Facts.
Facts. Yeah,
Right,
And that's
we
Okay.
all
knocked
we.
all
That's
them
all.
niggas
That's
out.
what
He
I
my
knocked
mean,
Errol
that's
attitude
Spence.
is.
that's your, and I'm not disagreeing with if that's what if
No,
you
no, no.
have
Hold on.
him
I'm
if
gonna
you
let you
have
say
him
what
in
you
your
saying.
top five. That's cool. I
No,
don't
I know
have
you
him in
book a
my
leg
top five.
shuffling. You book a leg shuffling. I know. I ain't worried about it. I'm not gonna mess up your day.
Well,
What I'm trying to say is that
he's
Ryan
not in my
is
top
a
five.
no.
Period.
Ryan is dangerous.
I don't care how
Tank,
dangerous.
hold on. And what
A
I'm
lot
saying
of
is,
fighters are
Ryan is
hold
dangerous.
on. Let me
dangerous
say something.
to himself.
Pitbull is dangerous. Is
No,
he
he's
not a
dangerous,
dangerous
but
fighter?
it's just that
ain't
I
dangerous.
don't. What I'm seeing is that if Tank was to go in there and knock him out in about the 8th round, 9th round, then it'd be like, oh well, Ryan was weight drained, or Ryan wasn't all this that way, and if Haney, barely get past Loma, then it'd be like da da da. I'm just saying, like, let's not. That's all I'm gonna press mute. Don't take away from this fight because this is a legitimate fight. This is basically
I never took away
this is
from
a
the fight.
legitimate fight. This is what
They
we love to
said
watch.
it was listen, a fight is a fight. This
Exactly what you don't take away from the
so
fight.
hold on. The way we went into this conversation was how I said that some of the old school, and maybe I should have used instead of hardcore fans, maybe I should have used um, old school guys. And I think Knockout had this I had this conversation with him before, and he made some sense out of it. We still believe that a person with a belt is the top for people that 50 and up. I said there's the old school, there's the casual, and then there's the social media fans. And
Warren,
right
hold
now
on.
we're in the
Warren,
social
let me stop.
media area. And hear me out. We're in the social media area where the belts doesn't matter,
That's
and
not
I'm okay with
regurgitate.
that.
That's not
I'm okay with
regurgitate.
that. But for me, I like for people to challenge for the
No.
top, being the
Let me
top
ask you
of the
this,
hill.
Warren. Let me ask you. Do you think Ryan? Let me just get to the titty
First
of
of
the
all,
matter.
it's too many belts in one weight class.
Preach,
That's
sister.
just too much. Like Floyd said, it should
I
be one
agree. I
belt in
agree.
every weight class, and everybody needs to fight their way up to get that belt.
Yeah,
It's
and
too
Well,
many
they don't
belts.
have to
and
now.
OG
They don't
one,
have to.
Is
like I
Ryan a
told you when
top?
we
Is
like
Ryan
I
a top
told you when
5
we
at
had this conversation,
135?
bro, the last time you and I talked about this, OG Warren, the era that you talking about, sometimes there was one belt, then there was two, then there was three. Now we got four of them hoes. And then you gotta
Right.
understand, bro, like we have to worry about who these guys are fighting more than the belts because again, bro, like I gotta keep harping back to this, dog. Like somebody just got their ass knocked out, then got knocked out by the same punch and sparring. That same person is about to fight for a world title in a new weight class and never fought in that weight class before, bro. That's why them belts don't mean shit, bro.
And let
It's
me
No,
about
add
who
to
you
that
fight,
knockout.
dog.
And
I'm not.
knockout. Let me add to this. Knockout. Let me add to this. Hold on, Warren.
I want
And
to
let
see
me
if
ask
niggas
you
act
this,
like
Uncle
that with
Warren. Let
Rolly
me
when
ask
he
you
got
this.
the belt.
Uncle Warren, let me
I don't want to hear Rolly ain't shit when he get the 140 belt.
do you think
Hey,
Ryan hold
Quelo
on.
might
Do
be
you think Ryan
straight.
do you think Ryan is a top 5 competitor, even though we know he ain't fought directly at 135? He flirting in between. Do you think he's a top 5 fighter at 135? Let's just cut to the chase. Do you think Ryan Garcia is a top 5 135 pounder?
I think he shouldn't even be in the top 5, to
He
be
already
honest.
said no.
I
He cheated
mean,
on
shit, I can name about 6 or 7 people off the top of my head I think beat his ass.
The
So I
problem I
mean,
have, that
At
with the
Once
135?
problem I
Ryan
have,
lose to
the
Tank,
problem I have with
Ryan
that,
gonna have to start all over because ain't nobody gonna want to fight him. They
but
gonna
he is
consider him a
the
nobody.
problem, the
He'll
but he
problem I
is
still
have
be straight
with
because he
that
got all them
knockout
YouTube
is the
followers.
problem that I have. Ryan
yeah,
Garcia last two fights wasn't at the lightweight limit. You
mm-hmm.
keep including him in this weight class, and he even complained to Tank, why you don't fight me at 140? He's not a lightweight anymore.
He is a lightweight. He just using that as an excuse.
But he fought his last two fights at the junior welterweight
And
limit.
it was because of somebody else.
Because of
All right,
what? So
hold on.
Emmanuel
Because
Tago,
of
Okay.
he fought
I got a
Emmanuel
question. I got a
Tago at
question
the
for y'all.
junior welterweight limit
I mean,
before
so what he
Tago
calling?
fought
What
it
he
him.
wasn't
calling? What he
because he
calling out a
wanted to.
lightweight?
It
Then
wasn't
why he
because
ain't
he
calling
wanted to
out?
move
Why he
up.
ain't calling out the
Hold on.
names at
I
140,
got a
bro?
question for y'all. After this fight right here, after this fight, y'all what weight y'all think Ryan gonna be fighting somebody else at 135 or he gonna be at 140?
I don't know because
He
he
gonna
capped
stay at
every other.
135
The
to
only nigga I
140.
heard
He said
Ryan.
he ain't gonna be able to
Cause
fuck with
I
them
ain't
at
gonna lie, cause
140.
as
He
much as
ain't gonna be able to fuck with
This is
them
not a
at
cash
140.
grab.
Here's the thing too
This
that a
is
lot of
this
people
is
that a
this
lot
is
of
a
He
people
money
ain't gonna
grab
be
for
able to fuck
Ryan.
with
Come
them
on,
at
let's
Ryan is
140.
just
complaining
keep it a
about the
buck.
weight and shit. He complaining about fighting at 135, but he's also at the see. This why people when they talking shit, bro, they talk out both sides of their neck. So he telling us he ain't a 135 pounder. He this, he that, all that shit. He 140. Okay, cool. So then how come you fighting Tank, but you said next you want to call out Devin Haney? Why you keep calling out these motherfucking lightweights if you
nah,
ain't a
but look,
lightweight no more?
look though,
Because
knock out.
Ryan and
I feel you
Devin
what you're
gonna
saying.
fight
Hold on,
at
hold on, hold on, hold on,
135.
hold
They
on.
They
ain't gonna
stuck
fight
on
at
Ryan and
140.
Warren
They
Y'all
gonna
argument.
gotta
fight
think though. I'm gonna be real with
because
you
Devin ain't
I'm
ready
saying,
for
cause look
140.
though,
Devin
I'll
ain't
call
ready for
Ryan and
that.
Warren's argument.
look, listen. The reason why, cause I'm a real Tank fan, bro. So let's believe me, knockout. I fuck with you what you saying, but also you gotta think, bro. You can't. Tank is in a whole different world of his own, bro. Anybody gonna go to wherever weight Tank want to fight at because he's the money fight. I heard Regis Prograis say if Tank want to fight right now, whoever he got to fight, fuck them, nigga. It's about Tank. So yes, Ryan gonna do whatever the fuck Tank want to do, but Devin been bitching about his weight too. He been
But
talking about
what's
he
that
want to
got
fight
to
at
do with
140. So
anything?
that's why Ryan. But look though, that's why Ryan said that after this fight he going straight at Devin because Devin already said he can't make weight either. So they already got this little thing
Man,
that they
Devin
gonna
done
fight at
said he's
140.
staying at 135,
So
bro. He
so
Bro,
changed his
no,
mind
Uncle
bro,
every other
Uncle
day
bro,
for it,
Warren.
bro.
Devin in them, bro. Nah, bro.
Uncle Warren done cut some people because let me say this, and I didn't agree with the answers. When I asked, now we know Ryan. We don't get into how he be playing the game and shit like that. That's a whole nother conversation. But when I asked at 135, and I know he ain't fought there with us, so I'm gonna get it off to the politics. But when I asked at 135, knockout is a very knowledgeable brother. Knockout's a bad motherfucker. And knockout said that he could think of 5 or 6 motherfuckers. So how big is this fight? If it's 5 or 6 motherfuckers at 135 that can beat Ryan.
Because there's only one motherfucker that's did a bigger live gate than Ryan Garcia, and it's a dude he fighting.
And that
That's
don't
why
have
it's such
nothing
a
to
big
going
fight.
to Uncle Warren. That don't have nothing to do with
But that's not
fucking
true. All
boxing.
the
That don't have nothing to do with being a fan of boxing.
but it do though, because the fights that generate the most money are the ones we talk about, bro.
No, that's
That's
just
what make
saying
a fight
the
big.
fight.
Like,
That's
is
saying,
it
and
the
I
best?
don't
Well,
Is it
agree.
the
somebody's
best
saying they
fight?
think somebody
That's
can
Is
beat
saying
it
it's
the
a
somebody.
best
That
trash
don't
fight
make
that
it
fight.
can
a
be made
fact.
at the 135 pounder
No,
division? No, that's not the
To
best
be
That don't
fight
make
that
it
can
honest,
a
be made at
fact.
bro,
the
You can't
bro.
say
135
To
it's
be
pound
the
no,
honest,
best
division.
that's
niggas that
But
can
it's
beat
to be
the
honest,
somebody.
y'all
biggest
can't.
fight.
To be honest,
no,
y'all
that's
can't
cap.
really
No,
say that, bro. Y'all really can't say that, bro, because at the end
Can't
of the day,
say
bro,
that niggas can.
like, no, hold on, like bro said. To be honest, bro, any other motherfuckers y'all talking about can really get
Tank
caught
ain't going
slipping.
back to
They
140.
they
He
can really
already
hold on. They
said
can
it.
really,
Tank
bro.
ain't going to
On some
140.
real shit
no,
though.
that's
Tank
that's
already
that's
Look,
said it.
cap.
He
not
ain't
even on
doing
no
nothing
glazing
no
shit.
more.
Not look though.
No,
Not even on no glazing shit. Ryan and Tank are two motherfuckers that you cannot compare to everybody else because they got that one hitter quitter, bro. At the end of
no.
the day,
He right. No.
look though. At the end of the day, you don't even know, bro. Ryan could catch Devin ass. So then what? Then what?
I
Facts. I
agree
feel
Motherfuckers
with
can
like
that,
catch.
but
Devin
Knockout
is
said
Devin
that
leans to his
he got
side.
5 or 6 people that can beat him at
Devin leans to
135.
his left
And
side
Bro, you
all the
can't. Nah,
time.
y'all can't say that about Ryan, bro. Because
and
bro,
You
Warren,
Ryan
hold
can
can't
on,
catch.
say
and
that.
hold
That's
on,
just an
brother.
Ryan can
opinion,
really
And
though.
catch
hold on,
all
and
them
Warren
niggas,
been
That's
bro.
fighting with
opinion based.
everybody. Hold on
That's
now.
no fact.
Hold on, family. Hold on, family. And Warren been fighting with people on here because he ain't pressed about the fight. He don't think this is okay. And then you got 5 or 6 people at 135. The nigga can't even make 135, so he say, and he can make 136, but we ain't gonna get into that. So
But
he can't make
sports heavy,
135.
bro.
Hold on, fam. Hold on. I'm gonna be quiet, knockout. But it's
No, go
just
ahead, my
you
bad,
said
bro.
you said 5 or 6 people. I wouldn't dare say that, but you said 5 or 6 people. So
In my
how?
opinion, yeah.
So hold on, I'm
Nah,
gonna hush.
that's
So
crazy.
to hold on, knockout. I'm gonna hush. I'm gonna hush. So I'm just saying to Warren's, and I don't agree with Warren, and I don't agree with you neither. But I'm just saying that if it's 5 or 6 135 that can beat Ryan, how big is this fight outside of politics and money?
I mean,
Nah,
so
because they're
this is what
using that.
Why it's
this is
opinion
what I'm
based.
saying
Hold
to
on, hold
you,
But
on,
it's
hold
bro.
on, hold on,
That,
opinion
hold on, hold
based.
that
on,
what
hold on.
happens
I
with
ain't been
fight
in a minute.
fans is that they
Hold on,
get
they using
confused
that.
with
Hold on,
better
they using
and
that
bigger,
shit for
bro.
certain
There's
people.
a
Hold on,
huge
hold on,
difference
hold on, hold on,
between
knockout. You done
a
went back
better
and
fight.
forth.
Hold on, he
Hold on
was
now.
talking to me, bro. He was
on
talking
now.
to me.
Hold on,
He was
hold on,
talking to
hold
me,
on.
bro. Let me
Let him talk.
respond
Let
to
him
him.
talk.
Bro.
Let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk.
He was talking to me, so let me respond to him. Then I'll be quiet
I
about it.
want to hear everybody.
That's what I'm
There's a
saying,
difference, bro. Like between a better fight and a bigger fight. Big just mean the most. Big just mean the spectacle. It's the biggest fight, bro. Like, are there better fights for Tank? Hell yeah, I think that 100%. But is it what makes it big is the fact that he's the second highest grossing live gate person from 140 down, not named Tank Davis. What makes it big is the fact that they feel so confident in this fight that they'll do some cross promotional shit. They'll do grand arrivals. They'll do press tours. They'll do all this shit because boxing and the fans are telling you with the live gate that it's already done that this shit is big in the motherfucker. Now, are there better fights? Do I think Devin Haney and Tank Davis is a better fight? Shakur versus Tank. Loma versus Tank. Do I think they have the potential to be more competitive? Probably so.
Yep. You said it, baby. That's right.
This fight is the biggest because they're not as popular as
you don't know until they make the fights.
What's the 5 or 6 though? You said
Devin
5 or
could be
6.
an easier fight for Tank.
My 5 or 6. I think Tank beat him. I think Devin beat him. I think Shakur beat him. I think Abdullah Mason fucks him up. And I think that right now, I mean, shit, maybe Loma and Keyshawn, but I think even Raymond Muratalla could get his ass, bro.
My point to that was the whole. Look, you could think that 6 or 7 people could beat Ryan. Right, you could think that, right? But 10 out of 10 of us,
I wasn't taking away. Listen, I wasn't taking away the fact that this is not a big fight. This is a big money fight. I'm not taking away from that. They asked me. The question was, well, I thought he was a top 5 in the 135. I said no. Just because I don't think he's a top 5 in the 135 doesn't mean that it doesn't make for a good fight. You know, when you get with the right dance partner, it don't matter if you're in the top 10 or top 20. If you're with the right dance partner and it makes a big fight, it makes a big fight. You know?
Yeah, I think people are arguing two different things that's being argued. Some people are trying to take away from this fight because it's Tank and Ryan. Point blank, period. You could think 6 or 7 people could beat Ryan.
I got Ryan winning. I got Ryan winning if it goes to distance.
We heard you
finish.
Top 5.
You could think 6 or 7 people could beat Ryan Garcia, but 10 out of 10 of us might have thought that T.O. was going to beat Kambosos, but they gotta fight. That's the whole thing. All these guys gotta fight. So we're not gonna take away from this fight because there's Ryan in there. You know what I'm saying? Because you think 6 or 7 people. That's an argument in itself. Are there 6 or 7 people that can make it more competitive? Sure, but they gotta fight. That's why they gotta fight.
Yeah,
I think 7 people could beat Devin, but niggas will argue me down.
But
I got Ryan winning if it goes to distance. If it goes to the judges, I got Ryan winning.
I don't agree with that though. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, you don't have to, I'm just saying this my opinion. In my opinion,
in round 3 and knock Ryan out in the middle of the 6th round. He gonna get him in the 6th. Remember that. He gonna warm up in round 3 and knock him out in the middle of the 6th.
It could go that way, but we got to get away from this stance that Tank can't win a 12-round fight.
Exactly.
I don't know where they get this from.
And that's where he talking about taking Ryan into deep water. If that left hook don't hurt Tank, Tank gonna get his ass.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that ain't even no debate though. Ryan, if his left don't
they say the same shit about Devin and Shakur. If it goes 12, Tank gonna lose. Like, how you figure that?
Unless I'm a complete fighter and a consummate boxer, I wouldn't want to take 12 rounds of heavy punches from a heavy puncher. Not 12. I don't know if Ryan would be able to.
And
we're gonna see Saturday.
Ryan's not no boxer. If Ryan, to be honest, bro, if he knew how to fight off his fucking jab, I would be more nervous about this fight, bro. But the fact that his jab is his hook. If y'all watch his fight,
what he did, nigga. I ain't nervous about Devin. I ain't nervous about Shakur.
Ryan already said, I'm bigger than you. I got a longer reach, and I got a left hook, and I got a right.
It's gonna whatever they want to do.
Mario Barrios had it. Mario Barrios
had a hell of a jab.
140, and he was getting
Barrio had footwork.
Barrio was
putting his punches together.
Barrios was giving Tank the business.
Barrios had it all.
Sure did, and Tank took it away
from him.
None of
that shit matter.
Until he
didn't.
didn't.
Gonna find a way to get it done. And I
Tank
believe
ain't
Tank
want.
did, and that's what he was saying about Ryan.
y'all
Ryan
niggas
don't
gotta
got
do all
enough
that,
skills
hoping this
to beat
person
him
do that, and
if he
hoping that
don't hurt
nigga
him
do
with
that,
that left hook.
and hoping that
Tank,
do that.
yeah, Tank
Nigga, when
ain't
Tank
worrying
fight,
about.
I don't gotta say now. I hope Tank walk him down,
I
or I hope
got
Tank do this,
Tank
or I hope
in the
Tank do
middle
that.
of round 6.
And if Tank could just do that,
I
Hey,
got Tank.
if
I
y'all
got
peep,
Tank
if y'all
stopping
peeped and watched the
Ryan.
press conference, Tank
Cause
already
Ryan ain't
noticing
gonna
some
let
of
Tank
Ryan
knock him out.
tendencies. Ryan said he gonna hit him with the left hook.
Ryan,
He gonna hit him
Tank
in
gonna
his
stop
jaw
Ryan
and
with a
break his
body
jaw.
shot. That's what's gonna get
Gervonta
him.
Davis was like, you don't even aim at the jaw
one
with your
thing
left
about
hook.
Tank,
You
I
aim
ain't
at
gotta
the
worry about
temple.
Tank doing like it ain't none of that
Ryan
with
gonna be
Tank.
fighting like this. He gonna
You
be
ain't gotta
running.
hope
Tank
Tank
already
can do this.
Because he
dissected
Hope
don't
him
want
Tank
to
can
and he
feel
put the
that.
left
did.
hand.
He don't want
You
to
know
get
what,
knocked
Hope
out.
brothers?
Tank
He
get hit
talking
with
about
that
and
putting
left
sis-
his
hand.
fucking
I
jaw
think Tank
down.
gonna eat that motherfucker.
You know
Shit,
what,
Tank
Hope
brothers
talking
and
Tank
about
get
putting
his
sisters?
that
shit.
boy jaw.
I stand corrected. I stand corrected. Ryan is part of Four Kings. Based on the definition I looked up, it was the competitive, it was the rivalry and the competitive nature that the world recognized as being the top. So it
Yeah,
was
but
based off of that. It was not based off of skills or nothing like that. Even though those four back in the day were skillful fighters, it was based off their
Tank is
rivalry.
going to clean Ryan Clark.
But that's what I was saying, Warren. That's what I was saying, Warren G. The original Four Kings was the heavyweights: Ali, Frazier, Foreman, and Norton. They all fought each other.
Then what? You had the heavyweights of the 80s with Marvin
And then the
Hagler.
80s came with the welterweights, and they
If
took that
Ryan
Four Kings
fight
to another
long
Right,
level.
but
and stay
it was
away
based
from
off. It
Tank,
was based
Right.
off the rivalry, and
stick
based
and
off of
move, you
that,
got a
because
chance.
of the rivalry,
But
I would have
ain't
to. I
no
would have
way.
to put. I would have to put. I would have to put
Ain't
Ryan
no
in
way
there because
Ryan
of the
gonna get him.
rivalry.
Because Tank moved up. He did. Tank
Not
But
moved
because
the,
it's
up
but the
boxing, but
thing,
just
the
the
thing,
from
rivalry.
the thing you're
130
not
to
understanding,
140
Warren
to
G.
fight
Like I
Barrios.
said before,
Barrios was 6 feet.
I
Barrios
said
had
before,
a jab. He was getting that Tank pass. And Floyd told him, he said, you on the undercard, on the underscore. You on the underscore. He said, you better pick it up. It's the 6th round. Shit. Tank got it in, took that jab and everything away from that 6-foot motherfucker. Tank took it away and stopped him in the 11th round. Knocked him down twice and stopped him with a body shot. And that's what he gonna get Ryan with. He ain't gonna knock Ryan out. He gonna get him with a body shot. Cause Ryan gonna
I don't
see
know what punch
Tank
is
gonna
gonna
knock
be,
him
but
out.
now
But
I
Tank
just
Warren,
gonna
know by
treat him
any
at
means
now
necessary,
he
Warren,
say never.
let me ask
Tank
Warren
gonna
a
get him.
question.
Tank gonna get
Warren,
it
when you
done.
read that definition, was it rivalry or rivalries plural?
It was rivalries
He gonna
plural.
get him.
But that's what I'm
Cause they ain't
saying.
gonna fight like this.
The title and
He gonna
the
get him.
origin
But
of the
they,
Four Kings
He
was
gonna
that
start
all
throwing
the
him out
top
in
guys
the
in that
third
era and
round.
that time fought
Ryan
each
fight like
other.
this. This is Ryan fight. He
They
fight
fought
like
each
Yeah,
this.
other.
and
He
this
fight.
listen, these are
Look,
rivalries
Tank,
that's
he
about
quit.
to fight each other. And
You
then
know Tank
right,
gonna
this is
quit
right.
where
that.
And
the
so
four
I'm
kings is
standing
about to start
corrected,
mixing it up.
and I
Tank and
stand
Ryan is the
corrected,
first two off the board.
Yep.
and I stand corrected. I said I stand corrected, and I said I would have to,
No,
in that
no, no.
case,
I was talking to Uncle Jay.
And I
Yeah, I
respect that, OG. I
Yeah.
respect that, bro.
They all fought each other. When you look,
Bro, y'all got a
y'all
beef, bro. Y'all got a beef.
go look at the. If anybody's seen the Showtime documentary of the Four Kings, they didn't put an emphasis on the title. They put an emphasis on the origin of each fighter, and then they fought each other.
He said,
That
Tank,
was that was
Hey,
the
it's funny as
initial.
shit. I don't mean to cut you off, but this Lynn in the background. Her own world. On her tank shit, on her GTG shit.
when you smoke on the outside, that's what happens. But anyway, yeah. So I stand corrected.
Yeah,
It's a rivalry.
but
Anything,
you can't have
if you didn't fight with Ryan, it's a rivalry.
But here's the thing, though, Warren. You can't have Four Kings if only two guys fight each other, and they don't mix it up with the other two.
Right?
It's
No,
not
no.
the
I
two
mean,
kings.
that's what I meant
It's the
in
Four
that
Kings.
sense. In that sense, yeah. But no, in the sense, I get what you're saying, brother. I totally agree. I'm just saying that I didn't have him as a king, but I still don't have him as my top 5. But because he's a rivalry, he's considered a rivalry between Tank. He's a rivalry with Devin. He's a rivalry with Shakur. I had to put him in that mix.
I have him.
So
I salute him.
any fight that he gets in with those guys, it'll be a big fight.
Yeah.
And so, with that being said, I have to stand correct and be, line up with that. I have to agree if that's the definition of it.
You know, the one thing I'm noticing about Tank, he already breaking down Ryan. Ryan was like, I'm gonna hit you with a left hook and break your jaw.
I kind of think that's why they named them the Four Kings anyway. Because the rivalry was already beginning between them four.
Yeah, the dude Ryan said
that's why I'm saying it wasn't no Shakur in it. It wasn't no Loma in it. It was Devin. It was Tank. It was Devin. It was Tank. It was Ryan and it was Tio. And the rivalries was already forming.
Yeah.
Before they even named them that. So that's might be why they even named them that.
And them guys, and Chop, you're right. You're correct. And them
30.
guys knew, Chop, win, lose, or draw, I'm going to have to fight that other guy. I'm going to have to fight Leonard. I'm going to have to fight Durant. I'm going to have to fight Hack.
The only difference is the skill level. The skill levels are totally out of balance if you ask me. But it's not based off of skill. It's based off of rivalry.
Yeah.
And they make for a good rivalry, all four of them.
I don't know if y'all noticing what I'm noticing, but when I watched that Tank and Ryan press conference, Ryan said he was gonna hit Tank in his jaw, right? And Tank was like, you don't even aim at the jaw with your left hook. You aim at the temple. That was something that was very key. I know.
Hey, I tell her to mute her mic, bro. Tell her to mute her mic. I think she's talking to somebody else.
No, she's talking about Tank. She's not talking.
I know, but y'all gotta tell her to mute her mic, bro. I think she's talking.
That's when he came in.
She's on the panel.
Oh,
I mean, she can hear us.
Whole world talking about this Tank.
That's a Zaza, baby. That's a Zaza.
And I truly believe Floyd sent Rolly on Tank because he was mad that Tank was leaving Mayweather Promotions. I really believe that.
She might be on a different panel.
Yeah,
she don't care what
I don't
y'all
think she
niggas
hear
talk
us,
about.
bro. I don't
She's
think she
talking
hear us,
about
bro.
Tank.
Yeah, she not paying attention for sure.
Yeah,
She's
not.
on
Right, she might be on a different panel. A different channel.
Oh, you think she on a different channel?
She could be.
Oh, or is she on 2 channels?
Yeah.
She got
all of y'all got compelling arguments.
But no, one thing I was saying was one thing I noticed in that Ryan and Tank conference. Ryan was like, "I'm gonna hit you in your jaw. I'm gonna break your jaw." And Tank was like, "When you hit with your left hook, you don't even aim at the jaw. You aim at the temple." That was something I noticed immediately. He already dissecting that nigga, bro.
Yeah, I was bringing that up. I told Warren that earlier.
Yeah, but I don't think Tank gonna knock him out. I think Tank gonna stop Ryan with a bad body shot.
And you know what, sister? I agree. I've been saying that before the fight was made. I said that's going to be the punch. I said that's going to be the punch that's going to change the entire fight. I said Ryan Garcia gets knocked out. It's going to be a body shot that's going to change the whole dynamic of the fight.
Sister, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question, sister? Are you on more than one channel? Because you was talking, Okay, you was talking, and then we didn't want to be disrespectful for you, but we was talking, and you just kept on talking. You wasn't paying attention to what we.
You gotta mute your mic if you ain't talking. You gotta mute your mic.
Oh no, I was talking to my husband.
Okay, just mute your mic. I'm sorry, my apologies.
Oh, okay, I got you. I never done this before. I got you. Thank you.
You're talking outside the panel. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Let me ask y'all a question.
Yeah.
Leading up to when Tank Davis fought Mario Barrios, leading up to his first knockdown, y'all can honestly say Barrios was doing good in that fight.
Yeah,
yes,
for sure.
This nigga Barrios.
But what changed the outcome of that fight? A body shot that Barrios couldn't deal with, and after that first knockdown, the rest of that fight he fought on the back foot.
I mean, the first knockout was a hook, right?
Yeah, but the other
The
first
start of the hook.
knockdown
Oh,
was
you
a
saying?
body shot. The
Oh, are you
fight,
saying the start
the
of?
shot that ended the fight was a body shot.
Oh yeah.
But when he got in trouble before that first knockdown, Tank touched him with a body shot.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I say that height and reach don't matter if you don't know how to
That's
use
right,
it.
baby. It don't, cause Barrios was
I ain't
6
gonna
feet.
hold you. Barrios knew how to use it.
Barrios was handing Tank the
That's what
business.
I'm saying. None of that shit matter. Like
None of
Tank
that
is
shit
gonna
matters.
figure it out. I don't give a fuck if you know how to use it. He's gonna figure it out by any
Figure it
means
out.
necessary. And if he couldn't figure out that, if it take Tank to be like, all right, nigga, I can't figure you out. I gotta just go walk you down and just go for broke. Tank gonna do that. I'm saying by any means necessary, Tank gonna get it done.
If Tank breaking through,
You heard what he
Barrios
said.
jab,
Floyd told him, nigga, you know, go get him. He said you down on the scorecards, go get him. He said, show
Barrios
me you
was a
great, go get him
well-rounded
doghouse
fighter.
style, nigga.
The skills and everything, Tank took it all away from him.
if Tank taking and he literally grabbing Barrios' hand and taking his jab away, like you're not gonna hit me with the jab.
Yeah.
He's gonna count. He's gonna do something. He's gonna do the same thing to Ryan, bro. He's gonna counter
But the
that
thing,
shit.
the thing about it, the thing
I
about
think
it.
it's like when I talk, you gonna hit me again because it's backing up. It's backing up. Like it's like a then it sound like I'm saying the same thing.
Y'all gonna see Saturday night. Y'all gonna see the first time Ryan have to fight on his back foot, and we gonna see if he can do that. Nobody made him. The time he got dropped by Luke Campbell, he was on the back foot.
Yep.
And he's flat-footed. And I see the difference with Tank and Ryan. Yeah, Ryan got fast hands. He can punch. Does he have the same boxing IQ as Tank Davis? And does he have the same feet as Tank Davis?
Nope. I actually think he's gonna come on his front foot though.
But that's the only way he can fight Ryan Garcia, on the front foot.
I know. That's why I'm saying he's gonna come on his front foot, and I think Tank gonna allow him for the first couple rounds. I'm saying because Ryan reached I got it playing out just like Rolly played out. Like
Yeah, because I don't see Ryan Garcia
Ryan reached,
unless
think
Joe
Tank gonna warm up in the third
unless Joe Goose
and
work
stop him
with him
in the
on
sixth
something
in the
different.
middle round.
I don't see Ryan Garcia being a boxer like Devin and Shakur. I just don't see it. He might be a harder puncher when it comes to being a technical boxer. He's not that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's coming on
He's
his
not
front
that.
foot.
But Shakur is a very good defensive fighter, though. Shakur is a very
Ryan's best defense is his offense.
That's who gonna be the last person standing with
Like you
Tank.
can't
Is
jump in there because
Shakur.
you gotta respect the check hook. So it's like it keeps you honest a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And his punching power, so it keeps.
But what I kept seeing, Chop, the biggest fight in the lightweight division is gonna be them two guys from the Northeast.
Yep.
Gervonta Davis and Shakur Stevenson. I've been saying that.
East Coast.
That's going to be a fight at 135. That's going to be the biggest for the purists of the sport of boxing. The purists.
Shakur even said that shit, bro. They asked him how you feel about the Ryan and Tank fight.
Yeah, he was pawing them. He was pawing them.
Shakur was like,
He
bro,
took that jab.
He was like, I've been with Tank since I was little, bro. He's like, if you only got one thing you depending on against Tank, he's like, that shit is over with. Like Shakur.
I mean, you seen the last interview when they had with Tank? You seen the last interview they had with Tank when the guy ran down a list of guys. You were like, nah, I don't want to fight. Not Cambosis. He said Ryan Garcia is a big fight, but it's more on the social media. When he got to Shakur, Tank got up out that chair and said, that's the one.
Yep, that's the one. Shakur is the one. Shakur is the one to stop Tank.
Yep,
and I love Tank.
That's the one. And that's Shakur, the same thing.
No, Shakur is the one.
Devin Haney. He said it's a big fight. When they asked him, how's the fight with you and Tank Davis, he said that's the Super Bowl. He said me fight Tank is the Super Bowl.
So did you hear a young man when Shakur gave a interview saying, Terence Crawford gave an interview saying that Shakur gave him the business in sparring this last time?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's sparring. We ain't tripping about nothing. He not trying to knock Shakur block off.
Them fighters
Tank
know
trying
what.
to knock his block off.
Them fighters know what's the real deal. When they asked Tank Davis, what about Shakur Stevenson? He said that's the one. And that's
I
all
tell
I'm
you,
gonna say about that.
look,
Shakur gonna wind up
That's the
being the
one.
unified champion, and he gonna be the face of boxing.
And
I tell
Shakur
you, look,
Stevenson got that
It don't
leg
even
too.
matter
Slim,
about belts no
Slim,
more. So unified or not,
Slim.
it's
This
just
era
about
right here,
hey,
Yeah,
hey,
boxers
yeah,
that
you
I
right.
know
already
one
been
thing.
chosen.
I know one thing. Shakur better not fight Tank like he fight the other niggas being that
See,
close
that's what
to
I'm
him.
saying. The face of boxing has
Cause look,
already been chosen, and it's
but
Gervonta
though,
Tank D.
look. All I'm
Shakur
telling y'all
Stevenson
niggas is,
can try to be like one of the
all
faces,
I'm
but
telling
the
y'all
face
niggas is, do
is
not,
already
y'all
chosen.
better hope Shakur don't fight in that pocket like he be fighting these other niggas. Cause I'm telling you, all Tank gotta
wait a
do is
minute.
miss time. No.
Shakira don't fight in the pocket. He just showed you. He wanted you to see
But
another
that's the
side
point.
of him.
But that's the point. That's why I try to tell people though. A lot of people think that's his normal shit. That ain't Shakur normal shit.
In the
I tell
pocket,
people,
I don't care
if
how
you
the
he
think
dude was
fight.
Shakur,
He
coming
can
at him.
fight in the
bro, if you
pocket,
think
out
Shakur
the
finna fight Tank
pocket.
in the
Somebody
pocket, you
mic
a
tripping.
crazy.
Somebody mic tripping.
If you
That
think
shit ain't
Tank,
what he do.
if you think
I hear
Shakur
what
finna
you
fight Tank in the
saying. Like,
pocket, you
oh, if he
crazy.
do this, if he do that, I don't care what he do. Whatever he do, in the pocket, outside the pocket, the only way this nigga is gonna be able to avoid to lose the Tank, to stop him losing from Tank, is he just don't fight. Other than that, like by any means necessary, like that's what I'm saying. Like these niggas are they good boxers and all this, but Tank got different gears to this shit. Like
Yeah,
Tank beat niggas
facts.
in multiple different ways. These niggas beat niggas in the
That's a
same
fact.
way, same shit, same song
Yeah,
every time.
We
facts.
seen them gears against bombs.
Only different
We
fight
done
that made boxing
we done
a
seen them
little more.
gears against bombs.
Huh?
We've only
What
seen
happened?
them.
No, they not no bums. And the
We
fact
ain't
that you
seen
calling them
we
no,
ain't
no,
seen
no,
Tank
no, no,
against
no.
those.
No, that's I'm not gonna even
Nigga,
let you
Tank
say
got a
that. The
better
fact, no.
resume than any of the niggas y'all talking
The
about.
fact that the fact that you calling them bums, I don't even respect
Okay,
your swagger,
wait.
brother.
Hold on.
Well, fuck
Let me
They're
tell
Shakur
you.
not
before
Hold
he
on,
bums.
hold on.
fought
They're not
Let me
bums.
ask you this question
Dino.
right here. Wait.
They're not
Hold on.
Before
bums.
Wait.
No,
Let me
I
Joey
ask you a
don't.
Dino.
question.
Before that,
Which
before
hold on, which
Conceição.
one of them dudes?
Like, who the fuck are you talking about bums? This nigga
Yeah,
fought
yeah,
Joey
yeah,
Dino, Conceição. Two
yeah.
niggas that we don't know the fuck about or give a
Okay,
fuck about
we
on
gonna say
title
hi.
level.
Okay, we ain't gonna
Oscar
call them.
Valdez
You
was
know,
No, you ain't
Joey.
okay,
never
you know
say
what?
nothing
The
else.
Hold
You
on,
said
Mexican
what
was
you had to
wait.
say.
Joey. Like,
You said
No,
what you
no,
had to
no.
say.
I said better this time. We say highly
No, you
skilled
said
fighters.
bums. You said bums.
Okay,
You
well,
said
I
bums.
stand corrected. I stand corrected.
All right. Okay.
I
yeah,
stand
Okay.
so
corrected.
like he fought better
And let me,
competition
He
than
ain't,
let me,
hold, let him
hold
say it
on,
because he ain't
if
gonna
he
say
fought for
nothing
Devin,
special. Let
he
him say
fought
what he
better
gonna say.
competition than Devin.
I know,
If he
you're
fought for
right, you're right.
Shakur,
I'm
he
not
fought
gonna say
better
nothing special.
competition than
Wait,
Shakur.
Let him, brother. Let him say
hold
what he
on,
gonna, because he ain't gonna say nothing special.
hold on. Now, all I want to say is this right here. Now, is it so urgent for Devin to fight Shakur when the call out only came out just last month, right? But he been calling Tank out for 3 years, and he ain't got no obligation.
Man, we ain't
Yeah,
that's all I gotta
cap,
say.
No, hey, Age, you gotta
cap,
change that
boy.
nigga Age.
You can't
Age
say
man
he
is
been calling
victim
him
right
out and he
there.
fighting on the zone. And he fighting on he fighting everywhere but where
That's the
Tank fight.
nigga Ace was looking for.
Yo, is this the
Age is victim.
Is this
He he fighting everywhere but Tank fight. That's like me saying I'm looking for smoke from J Rock, and I know J Rock live on 62nd Street, but I live on motherfucking 70th Street, and I'm talking shit. No, that's not the same thing, brother. You said that Tank was fighting bums, so I want you to tell me the bums he was fighting. Don't don't do the boogeyman shuffle with me, because look, Haney did the boogeyman shuffle
The
when
boogeyman shuffle.
hold on,
He
when
said, "Don't do
Linares
the
hit him in the
boogeyman
jaw.
shuffle with me."
Hold on, fam. When Linares hit him in the jaw,
This nigga
Haney was
sniped his
doing the
ass. On some
boogeyman
real shit.
shuffle.
Hey, he definitely sniped him.
no? Hey, Sports Haven, he can't tell you
He
nothing.
walked down on shit.
Yeah, I know.
He can't tell you nothing.
Yeah, I don't. Cause
Because
see what it is
he's home.
it's okay. It's okay. You know what it is? It's okay to stand by the person that you prefer. And I don't think that Haney beating Tank is some miracle. You know what I mean? But it's just when you start calling his people fighters his bums, and he's fighting A and B level fighters, or he's fighting good fighters. I don't like that, because to me that's like saying that's like when you meet a girl and she start talking about her baby daddy, her boyfriend, and you sit up there, because I used to do that when, like Joe, like the singer Joe. I used to do that shit when I was 16. You know, I wanted to pussy. I say anything to get some pussy. So, you know, yeah, that nigga ain't shit. But when I got to be a grown man, I would tell a bitch quickly, hold on a minute, sister. That nigga make more than I make.
You know where that came popular at? You know how that got popular? It's because of Terence Crawford. Everybody would use Terence Crawford's resume as a way to prop up to his
Well, hold on,
opponent.
Uncle Warren, because you fucked up my swagger, brother. Because I was spitting some science.
Hey, OG Warren, this is not a situation for you bug fans to cry.
I'm sorry?
Uncle Warren,
sorry?
To cry. Any chance y'all get
right, Uncle Warren, I was spitting some pimp shit, and you jumped over here. You fucked me up.
Well, ain't no hole though. It ain't no hole you spitting to. You spitting to grown men. So how you spitting to pimp shit to grown men? Shit, you ain't got no women over here. Oh, you got one woman over here. She married. So shit.
Right, okay, all right, you're right.
I'm fucking with you at this point. I'm messing with you at this point, bro. Go ahead.
Hey, this Devin Haney fan scared of Shakur. You don't want to see Devin Haney fight Shakur. Y'all niggas just want to clout chase Tank Davis, huh? You just want to use Tank Davis' name for publicity, but you hoe ass niggas don't want to fight Shakur. You niggas some bitches. You know that? Y'all some bitch ass niggas. Y'all some bitch ass niggas. Shakur called that nigga out 2 times. He just called him out in his last 2 fucking fights. What the fuck is you talking about, nigga? And don't they both fight with Top Rank? Ain't both of them niggas with Top Rank?
Yes.
Is it Shakur Devin Haney's mandatory?
Yes.
Yep.
So what the fuck is this whole ass nigga talking about?
Yep.
Oh, he said y'all so urgent for Devin Haney to fight Shakur. He's supposed to fight him. That's the mandatory, right?
Yep.
So you so urgent for Devin Haney to fight Tank though. So why you so urgent for Devin Haney to fight Tank?
They want to
shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. You whole ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You don't know shit about boxing. Nigga, you scared of Shakur Stevenson. You a Devin Haney fan and you scared of Shakur Stevenson, nigga. Keep Tank Davis' name out your mouth, bitch. Keep Tank Davis' name out your mouth, you bitch ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. Scared of Shakur Stevenson. Oh, bitch ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, you hoe ass nigga. You scared of Shakur, bitch. You scared of Shakur, bitch. Shut your bitch ass up, you hoe ass nigga. Keep that same energy with Shakur, bitch. Keep that same energy with Shakur, bitch. You hoe ass nigga. Nigga, you's a bitch, nigga. Hoe ass nigga.
Oops.
Bitch ass nigga, you's a bitch, nigga. Scared of Shakur. Hoe ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga.
That's what happened when you jump in the lions, then. You get bit.
Yep.
Nigga, scared of Shakur, nigga. Talking about Tank, nigga. Get Tank name out your mouth, you bitch ass nigga.
Spin this block, nigga, get the whole clip. Spin this block again, you getting the whole clip, nigga.
Nigga so scared of Shakur. Nigga said y'all so urgent for Devin Haney to fight Shakur. What's wrong with that? Why y'all so scared of that fight? Why y'all want that fight? Oh, pussy ass nigga, bro. They said no to the Shakur fight. They scared of Shakur, bro. They seen Shakur beat up Devin Haney, bro. Floyd Mayweather just said he want to see that fight. Don't Floyd Mayweather promote Tank? He said Devin Haney need to fight Shakur, but y'all still saying Tank name. Shit crazy than a motherfucker.
You know what is money? That's the second time Floyd Mayweather said that. You remember the interview when they asked him?
That's the second time he said that.
Floyd said, "Why are y'all worried about Tank? Isn't Shakur and Devin on Top Rank? And Devin wasn't even the lightweight yet." He said, "Even them guys on Top Rank, and y'all worried about Tank? Don't worry about Tank." Shit, that's crazy to me, man.
They some bitches, bro. They don't want to see Devin Haney fight Shakur, but they want Tank to fight Devin Haney and Shakur. You see what I'm saying? They want Tank to do this and do that, but they don't want Devin Haney to do shit. He ain't got to fight Shakur, but Tank got to fight both of them. Man, them niggas suckers, bro. Nigga, Devin Haney and Shakur got history, bro. They got history. What you mean? Shakur called him out in his last 2 fights. Shakur beat up Devin Haney in his hometown, Las Vegas, in front of Floyd Mayweather, nigga. Shakur said he always whooped his ass. He always whooped his ass, bro.
Why Devin Haney not answering the call out? If niggas
New
call
Jack
that
City,
tryout.
shotgun and naked booties. That's what Shakur did.
The crazy thing is, he said, "I'll smoke that nigga."
It
He
called
didn't
him
even call
easy
him
work
out. He said,
too.
"I'll
Easy work.
smoke."
He gonna smoke him.
They got quiet.
Keep talking about Tank.
Yeah, they get quiet because they go look in their archives, listen to other people's opinions, so they can come on here and regurgitate their trash. That's why I give OG Warren his credit. H Money. Now I didn't agree with everything he said. Some of the shit I thought I definitely uh uh, but the point is he held his own and he made some great points. A lot of brothers, not under the MOB banner, but a lot of guys come on here and they be talking out the side of their neck, regurgitating what somebody else said. You right, H. You bust his head right open. Get off of Tank nuts and step up to Shakur, because Shakur calling you out on national public television, nigga.
Yep. TV. We're on the same side. Y'all niggas in the same city.
Damn, what the fuck?
And I want to double down on this too, though, right? And I don't know if Knockout's still listening, but
He might have left when we
honest,
started the show.
yeah, he did the booger leg shuffle,
Yeah.
Uncle Simon. And let me ask you, Uncle Simon. Let me just ask you your opinion, since I know you on here. And I think Tank and Ryan is a great fight, because that's my personal opinion. But if a nigga say that Ryan ain't even in the top 5 at that division, how can you you know what I mean, Uncle Simon? How can you stand on that as that's some a great fight? I don't think that. I think at 135, which he hasn't fought there, but I think he's 36. I think he can make it.
I can testify to that. He sure did say that.
Ryan is in
Yeah.
the top
So it's
5.
like, how can you say and to defend? Because I'm a Tank fan and I'm trying to support the fight. How can you sit up here and be supportive of the fight and saying that's a major fight? Don't give me the number. Talk about numbers and stuff, because that's cool. But as a fan of boxing, like, and skill
Yeah,
set,
he said, "Cause Devin, no, I always beat him up every
That's why
time."
niggas have
That's what
opinions. His
Shakur said.
opinion, his opinion was 6 or 7 niggas could beat Ryan.
that was
But none
that
of
was
that is a
the.
fact. Like,
He said that. So how can you sit up here and do back wheels and cartwheels about the fight if you think it's 6 niggas and he really didn't give us 6? He gave us 3 and he stuttered the rest, and it never got to the number 6. He stuttered 4 or 5.
they talk
But
about Keyshawn, Abdullah Mason. Like,
yeah,
niggas just
and
like,
stuttered some shit that we know we
these
don't even know
niggas
how
is
to.
like
He don't even know how to
5
spell a
years
nigga name.
away from, like, these niggas are like 5 years away from, like, even competing for a title. Like, what the fuck? Like,
So if
Keyshawn at
he's
least
not
2,
even
3 years. Abdullah
but
Mason
but
at least like,
big chop. And I don't agree with what he's saying, my brother. Because I'm with you. I'm Tank all day. How can you say that taking Ryan is a big fight if Ryan ain't even considered a top 6 at the fucking 135?
That's the only
Even
reason
talk
why.
about 140 at
It's a big
135.
fight because of the money. Because of the money. Because
that's
of the
not the
money.
only reason why it's a big
Tank is
fight.
a
Y'all
cash
gotta stop
cow,
saying
and
that.
Ryan got a big YouTube following,
Y'all gotta
a
stop
big
saying that. That's
YouTube
not the
thing.
only reason why. That's not the only reason why it's about money. It's not like,
Yeah,
oh,
that's not
Tank
the
is
only
fighting
reason,
a
Brian.
Jake Paul or
It's
something.
about
Like, look,
money. Everybody
Ryan
knows
can
Tank
win
can
this
beat
fight. If
Ryan.
Ryan had the possibility of winning this fight, you can't say it's only about the money. No, the money is one part of the thing that makes it a big fight. But also, the
The
chance of any
knockouts.
guy
They
winning
both got
also makes it
knockouts,
a big
bro. They
fight.
both got knockout power.
Well, let
I'm
me ask
saying
y'all
any
this.
guy can win this fight. It's
If
not just. It's
Cambosis,
not just. It's not just. Of course, a nigga, I'm gonna go with my guy and say, "Oh, there's no way he can lose."
who
People
But
wins?
then
pay
people say, "Well, this
money to
guy, no way
come
he
to
can lose."
see Ryan Garcia knock
Ryan just
Tank
happened to be
out.
big. It's
Well,
like it's
sister,
like it's
hold on,
kind of
sister.
like if you a star, people take that away from you as being a good boxer. They do it
Right.
with Tank sometimes too. Like, nigga, just because you a boxer that happened
Yep.
to become a star, what most boxers should do or strive to do, that doesn't take away your ability to be able to fight. Like,
Well, let me ask y'all this.
Score seven. Score
If
seven. Let me
Ryan
ask you a
Garcia,
question.
well, hold on, brother. Hold on, Ryan. Hold on. If Ryan Garcia was to fight Pitbull Cruz, who do we all think that win that fight?
I think Ryan won that.
If who fight Ryan who?
Pitbull Cruz, sister.
I'm taking Pitbull.
Oh, Pitboy Cruz will get him. Pitboy Cruz. I got Pitboy Cruz.
And if Ryan, hold on. Well, I'm gonna press mute. Hold on, Chop. Hold on. I'm gonna press mute, Chop. I'm gonna press mute. I'm gonna let you cook.
Yeah,
And if Ryan was to fight Cambosis,
you cannot definitively.
hold on, Chop. Hold on, Chop.
Pitbull Cruz
Chop. Hold on, Chop. I'm gonna shut up. And if Ryan was to fight Cambosis, who will win?
Ryan.
I think Cambosis would.
Ryan.
Wow, that's a lot.
I think Cambosis.
Pitbull Cruz and Cambosis are good fighters. Like I'm saying.
Hey, did y'all when Devin and Cambosis fought? You see how Devin kept holding Cambosis.
Ryan is a talented fighter, bro. Like Ryan be destroying niggas. Like you don't just be destroying. It wasn't like you don't just be
Cambosis was hurt. I think Cambosis are hurt, Devin. I mean,
watch the fights. Ryan, he's not the best skilled fighter, but he has a lot of great attributes. He's not like he's not. I'm saying like Tank ain't the Tank. Niggas gonna argue and say, "Oh, Tank ain't as skilled as Core and all that." But it's
Go ahead,
other
Uncle
shit
Warren.
that make
You
you
about to
better than
cook.
that guy. Like you may not technically be the best skilled fighter.
So let me say this.
But you have attributes.
Ryan Jermaine. Ryan Jermaine Ortiz. Who you going with? Ryan Jermaine Ortiz. Who you going with?
I'm going with Ryan.
But yeah, they both do got knockout power.
Hold on. Let me finish.
Ryan is in trouble.
Ryan and Devin. Who you going with?
Devin. I'm going with Devin.
Ryan and Shakur. Who you going with?
Shakur.
Ryan and Tank. Who you going with?
I'm going with Tank.
Ryan and Frank Martin. Who you going with?
I'm going with Ryan.
I think that's a 50-50.
Ryan and Keyshawn Davis. Who you going with?
Keyshawn Davis.
Okay. So you got Ryan in your top five. I disagree. I mean, and you entitled to that.
I don't think right now. I don't think Keyshawn is talented. Frank Martin is talented, but it's level. They are not. They're not on that
I guess I'm underestimating Ryan's ability.
The only reason
I don't see anything that Ryan got other than a goddamn shot.
They haven't even fought or beaten niggas the competition that Ryan has beaten.
The only reason why I don't have Ryan in my top five because he's not campaigning at lightweight.
It's not even beating those guys.
So he's not in my top five in that weight class.
They haven't even beaten them
Ryan just not polished enough. I just think Ryan.
Talent or like
Ryan is not polished enough, skilled enough.
Ryan has shit that Devin had. Devin had shit that Ryan don't have, and Ryan had shit that Devin don't have.
This
I mean, you got me in your top five. That's cool. I mean, I'm not feeling related that. It is what it is.
I don't have
it. In this conversation,
Caleb Plant
Big
was
Chop,
obviously a better fighter, right?
Chop, you killing yourself, man, because
I'm
what's
not.
happening?
I know what I'm talking about, nigga.
I got
Caleb Plant not a better talented fighter? Was Caleb Plant not a better technical fighter than Benavidez?
My nigga, I'm with you, Big Chop. We ain't gotta get all that old fuck shit.
I'm talking to Warren. Like,
I'm just saying.
I respect your opinion about who you have, and you made it clear that you got Ryan in your top five. So
we all got our opinion.
I do not. I don't see it that way.
I'm the top five for a different reason.
I'm just saying, do you think Caleb Plant was a more technical, better fighter than David Benavidez?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's different in this shit. Just because you're a more technical fighter doesn't mean you can beat that guy.
Chop. You know your shit, brother. You very knowledgeable. So you know extra shit all about it. You knowing your shit because you love the sport. So you be on top of it, dedicate your knowledge. But what I'm saying is that I've been listening to people chop Warren up today, and now when I ask these questions, and I don't agree with everything Uncle Warren saying, And I don't agree with a lot of stuff you niggas say. But what I'm saying, when I ask these questions, Warren really cut a lot of niggas' heads off tonight. Because if Ryan ain't even in your top 5 at 135, how are you gonna try to make OG believe that this is some mega fight outside of money and politics? Like for a skill set, based on what y'all are saying, not Uncle Warren.
And that's what's wrong with niggas' opinion. That's what's wrong with
what
I don't think Ryan got enough skills. I just don't think Ryan is skilled enough.
I got Ryan on my top 5
And
for
then he's
different reasons.
stepping up to 140.
That has nothing to do with him as a fighter in the ring.
Progre already said they ain't gonna play with him at 140. They ain't gonna play. I don't think
have him
Ryan
in
don't
my
even
top
try to
5.
fight nobody at 140. I think he's running his mouth.
Warren, name all them guys again, regardless if they match up. Name all those guys you just named.
Jermaine Ortiz, Keyshawn, Frank Martin, Devin Haney, Shakur, Tank Davis, and I ain't throwing Pitbull Cruz in that too.
And you know what they all have in common, Warren G? When they get to the weigh-in and they get on that scale, it's going to show 135 lightweight. It ain't going to show 36. It ain't going to show 38 and a half. It's not going to show 39. It's going to show lightweight. So I cannot put Ryan in that top 5 because including this fight, at 3 fights in a row he hadn't weighed at the lightweight limit. So I can't put him in my top 5 of lightweight because he's not fighting as a lightweight.
No, Uncle Jay, Ryan fights was scheduled for lightweight. Those fights
His
before that
his last 2 fights was lightweight? No. This fight Saturday is lightweight? No.
No, it's
I can't put him in the weight class because he's not fighting at lightweight.
Lightweight is 126 to 130.
135 on down. Anything above 135 is junior welterweight.
If the nigga is a career lightweight,
that's the point that you're not getting, Chop. This is his 3rd fight above the lightweight limit.
137 is welterweight.
This is his 3rd fight above the lightweight limit. But he's a lightweight.
When he comes in, like a lot of niggas that campaign at lightweight, you don't actually start making a 135 limit until you start competing for a title. So you could be a lightweight fighter, right? And until you compete
You're
for the title,
misunderstanding what I'm saying, Chop. It has nothing to do with the fight. I'm not talking about the fight. Him and Tank the skill.
Well, Tank moved up from 130 to 140,
including this fight, this is going to be his 3rd fight. It wasn't at the lightweight limit. That's the thing I'm saying. He's not coming in at 135 on the scale. So
Hey,
not lightweight.
Brown. Hey, Browns fan.
I'm pretty sure you can pull up any lightweight that currently, and before they start fighting for the title, right? They wasn't scheduled. They wasn't making a 135-pound limit.
Oh man, stop it, man.
That's a fact. That's in every weight class. That's in every weight class.
Yeah, but those. Why Shakur got stripped and lost his belt?
Right.
Because he couldn't make 130. Ryan is not a lightweight.
Yeah, but
it has nothing to do with him fighting Tank, and it has nothing to do with Tank beat him if he beat him Saturday. He's not a lightweight. That's why he's not in my top 5. He's not a lightweight.
Tank didn't make the weight. That didn't stop a nigga from. That didn't stop him from being a 130-pounder until he officially moves up to the next weight class.
You missing the point, brother.
I understand the point. I'm arguing the point. I understand the point. He's saying Ryan Ford at this weight. He's saying Ryan underneath the 135
even Ryan been complaining. Why don't you fight at 140?
He's complaining for his
Well, what he's saying, child, what he's saying is this. Ryan is 23-0, right? Ryan had 19 fights where he made 135 pounds. His last 4 fights, he couldn't make 135 pounds.
Was not his last.
Therefore, he is not a lightweight. His last 4 fights. It was.
No, it wasn't his last 4 fights. It was only the last 2 fights. And he blamed it on, it was originally scheduled to be at 35.
But he couldn't make it. He couldn't make it.
No, that was his excuse going into the fight. Listen, Uncle Sheldon, the fights was originally scheduled for 35. When it got
Right.
closer to the fight, they switched the weight, and he said it was because the opponents couldn't make the weight.
But why he couldn't make the weight?
Right,
Might take it. Okay, if he could make the weight, hold on. If he could make the weight, why didn't he make the weight for this fight? If he could make it,
Because I'm going to tell you why. Because he knows it gives him a better advantage of not having to fight at 140. It gives him a better advantage. You don't
sound like an excuse to me.
You cannot have to make the weight, right?
That sounds like an excuse to me, Chop. It sounds like an excuse to me, Chop.
Fight for the title, right?
It sounds like an excuse to me. Sounds like an excuse to me because he ain't fighting for a title in this fight.
Exactly. So what I'm saying, that's the reason why. If I don't have to weight, if I could choose, and this fight will be whatever.
Who echoing?
It gives me the better advantage.
Somebody got that
Hey, do I have an echo?
Yeah, somebody.
I'm gonna come back.
But he's fighting for the belt.
That's not true.
Okay, so if he loses the fight, you gonna say he was weight drained, or you gonna say he just wasn't good enough? What you gonna say?
Ryan?
Yeah.
He just wasn't good enough.
Okay.
He wasn't.
They gonna try to make Tank
Man, you got your echo. You got echo.
You're all echoing. Do I have an echo?
No, you good.
And all that other shit.
No, Chop got that.
I got weight drain. I get this. I get this.
Chop, you echo.
Well, looks like we got a fight anyway. But I'm with Warren on that one. I don't know how. This is a mega fight.
Hey, Shelton, your boy Quavo might be straight.
He might be straight?
Yeah, it's something with like a surgery or something. He had a younger kid. I looked into it. His trainer posted something.
What you mean with surgery?
I'm about to go back to it, bro. Hold on, I'm about to read it up. I had just seen that shit on Twitter.
Sheldon, what's going on, brother?
It says
Ryan be selling niggas be falling for all this.
he said after trying to have children for
This
7
stupid
years
motherfucker just came through here with all these pipes and set off the goddamn alarms.
I knew Ryan was going to do that before. Like once
It said
after the Fortuna fight, when he started talking about he not going down to 35, I told niggas he gonna make the reason why they don't make the fight is because Tank didn't want to fight at 140. Because once Tank fought at 140, the excuse was Tank could make 140. Poor Mario Barr was there already.
this
Like,
shit
no,
say
nigga, you're using 140 because you have the better advantage. Like,
this shit say after trying to have children for 7 years without success, Alberto Puello turned to a urologist and fertility specialist who indicated several studies and diagnosed him grade ill bilateral viral cell, which after he recommended surgery and medical treatment, one of the contained substance was mentioned today. It's the clopidogrel citrate. After this procedure procedure, his wife is pregnant. We turn over all medical records to the Commission Drug Testing Agency and the World of Boxing Association.
Oh, so he trying to have a baby. That nigga over there taking some goddamn Viagra.
Yeah. That shit crazy.
Yo, you had to read all that shit for us to be like, yeah, that nigga took some Viagra.
It's a fertility thing, but they sometimes, man, you gotta be careful with that.
I believe him though. I believe him.
They use that to mask some things sometimes, man. So
sometimes shit be an
that's the same thing Conor Ben. That
His shit got through though.
No, Conor Ben was juicing.
Conor Ben damn cooked.
But they named that same session.
Is Viagra banned?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's probably something that is in Viagra. Or it might not even technically be Viagra.
The
As I
shit
know,
is called
Viagra's
the shit
banned.
is
It's
called
banned in the
clomiphene
NFL.
citrate.
In the NFL, you can't take Viagra because it gives you, it opens up your blood vessels, gives you the ability to take in more oxygen.
You probably definitely can't take it if you're boxing.
Oh yeah, it's definitely bad in boxing. Man.
Oh yeah, that shit do treat infertility. That's exactly what that shit for.
So what they saying? They gonna let the boy fight or what? They
It says
reviewing
it's
it.
commonly indicated to treat patients diagnosed with yeah.
Say what now? Say it again.
It says to treat patients diagnosed with an ovulation or ego-ovulatory infertility to induce ovulation for patients wishing to conceive.
So they reviewing it and they
Just
gonna see
got
if he
one
can
of the
fight.
best.
Is what you telling me?
More than
Only got
likely,
one of the best niggas in the game. They ain't going for that.
Drug it.
So you saying they're reviewing it and they gonna see if they're gonna let him fight? Is what you telling me?
Yep.
Oh, okay. That's cool. I hope he gets it.
It's over. Playlo fucked that up. It's over.
Cause I don't want to see nobody gifted the title. I want you to earn it.
Mayweather and them is powerful. They powerful against the sanctioned body. Like,
It don't mean nothing. Remember?
huh?
It don't mean title. Don't mean belt. Don't mean nothing.
Yeah, it don't mean nothing. But I'm saying for Rolly, them niggas, that's all. Rolly need that belt to motherfucking.
Rolly just want to check.
That's a double negative, bro. That's a double negative. How you gonna say he needs the belt? How you gonna say he needs the belt when the belt don't mean nothing?
Listen, I'm trying to explain to you
I
what
don't
the
get
belt
it. I
don't
don't get it.
The belt don't mean that you're the best, right?
And
But the
let me say
belt
this.
is a way for promotional too. So like Rolly will be able to walk around and act like he the best because he got the belt.
Oh
Uncle
man.
Warren,
But we won't think Rolly the best. Like that's a fact. Like nobody on this panel is going to think. Nobody on this panel is going to think Rolly is one of
Uncle Shelton. Salute Uncle Shelton.
What's up, brother?
Based on Warren
Uncle
logic,
Warren.
based on Warren logic, if Rolly gets the belt,
That's not lies. That's not lies.
He's top 4 at 140.
If he gets the WBA super belt, if he gets the WBA super belt, he is top 4 at 140. You're right. He's right.
Check it out. Well, let I'm about to jump off the set real quick.
Go ahead, Sports Heaven. Go ahead, bro.
Chop. Hold on. Uncle Warren, let me say this to you. I didn't agree with everything you said tonight, but I think you stood on your square tonight. And I think
You echoing, brother. You echoing.
I'm about to get off. I think you cut this tonight.
Yeah, come back to it.
Yeah, because I don't, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, bro. But to me, it doesn't make no sense. If the belts don't mean nothing, what's the point of having one?
I'm telling you, the belt.
So either, no, listen to me. So either the belt means something or the belt doesn't mean something. Either it does mean something or it means nothing. It can't be both. You can't say the belt is good for promotional. That means it means something.
It is, but I'm saying the belt. We don't need the belt to tell us who's the best anymore.
Oh, of course we don't need the belts to tell us who the best is. We think the guy with the 3 belts ain't the best. The guy in the welterweight division, we don't think he's the best. But he got 3 belts. So the belts do mean something.
Okay, so what I'm trying to tell you is, like back in the day, they went off who had the belts was the best. Right? And I'm telling you, back in the day, they could present that to us through the TV. They could present it to us like, oh,
Man, you got echo, man. You need to come in and go out.
No, back in the day, it was only 1 belt. So if you did have the belt, you were the best. It wasn't no other route to go. It does mean that because there wasn't no route to go. It wasn't 2 or 3 people. It wasn't 2, 3, 4 people saying they was the champ. There was only 1 champ. The 1 champ, 1 belt. So that was the best guy.
That don't necessarily mean it. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you wasn't there. Yeah, that's the way it works. That's the way it works. But when you got 4 belts, Everybody can be the champ. You got 4 motherfuckers saying they're the champ.
Even if it was
Let
one
me
belt,
ask you something, Mr. Shelton.
even if it was one belt,
I think this is what's being confused.
based on it being one belt, right?
Who mic is that?
Like if based on it being one belt, you can put
My man,
that
you,
guy to get the one belt.
you're
Not you off
echoing,
that.
Devin. You're messing up the show.
Guys is not as
You got to
Go-
go out and come
go-
back in, Chop. You echoing, bro.
I mean, horribly.
Mr. Shelton, this is what I was trying to ask you.
That ain't even
Yeah.
Chop.
I was saying that I think people still respect the belts. We respect the tradition. As a hardcore, you respect the belt. My question to Mr. Warren was, in a situation like what just happened at the 35 division, the belt changed 3 times in 3 fights. They went from Loma to Tio, from Tio to Cambosis, from Cambosis to Devin. Right. So in that situation, we're just saying being subjective in that 35. Those belts,
that wasn't everybody.
Who mic is that?
Where everybody fought each other. So now it's the beginning of everybody fighting each other.
Hey, body work. No mic tripping.
That's me.
Gotta be. It's either you or Shelton.
Yeah, you kidding? Am I still echoing?
1, 2.
That's Shelton.
Yeah.
1, 2.
So in a situation where the belts change in 3 fights, they change 3 times, and one person landed them all. Is it fair to give that one person who ended up at the end of those belts changing like that, or in a case like what Jamel Charlo is, where he went and fought for 1 belt, and then another belt, and then another belt, then another belt? So yes, they have more gravity because you went around and handpicked them. But if they change hands 3 times like that, you can't stand at the mountaintop unless it was a round robin and you fought who we think is the best of the best. Now we can think that a certain fighter is going to beat a certain fighter, and I gave the example of Tio beating Cambosis. You would think 10 times out of 10 that would happen. That didn't happen. But Devin went and beat Cambosis. Just changed 3 times. We're not disrespecting the belts, but how much credit in that division right now do belts have? It's 2 different arguments.
Well, the argument doesn't make sense to me the way I look at boxing, because when Loma had the belts, everybody said Loma was the best guy, correct?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, no, everybody, Top Rank, the fucking Ring magazine, everybody said Loma was the man at 35. Everybody said that. Everybody said that. Everybody, the people did think that.
No, the people didn't.
Yes, they did. Let me finish. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Because when Tio beat Loma, they said Tio was the best. Correct? Correct?
He should have got the respect, but he didn't. Everybody
they said it. That's what they said. They said Tio was the best. Then when Cambosis got the belts, they said Cambosis beat the man who beat the man. Right? That's what they said. I'm just telling you what they said. I'm just telling you what they said. I'm not capping for nobody. I'm telling you what was said all over these YouTube streets, because I've been here for the last couple of years. I'm telling you what was said.
I don't remember the people saying none of that. I remember
they said that the man beat the man who beat the man. So he was the best. Then Devin beat that guy. So now you saying Devin ain't the best because he didn't beat Loma?
Loma never got that YouTube people. Motherfucking Tio never got it from the YouTube people.
Tio got credit. Hold on. Wait, stop. Tio got credit from this channel. Hold on, bro. You wrong. Tio got credit from this channel. Tio got credit from every channel. What are you talking about?
I'm just telling you.
What are you talking about?
I'm just telling you.
Yo, say that. Yeah, you can say that. You can say your opinion, but don't say it wasn't said because it was said. You can say your opinion, but don't say it wasn't said because it was said.
I'm just telling you my opinion.
Yeah, your opinion. Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
niggas pushed the narrative on niggas was pushing Devin Haney so bad on everybody. Niggas never got a chance to get their motherfucking credit. Loma, it was from the time Loma, oh, Devin Haney fight Devin Haney, Devin Haney fight Devin Haney, Devin Haney, and then soon as it happened with T.O., it was the same shit. Soon as it happened with motherfucking Cambotians, it was the same shit. Only when Devin got it, that's when it became he was the man that beat the man. That's when all the YouTube streets and what every channel in the motherfucking world was Devin was the man that beat the man. Nobody else got they undisputed status. Niggas was questioning they undisputed, all type of shit. Like, nigga, it was Devin Haney, the man that beat the man, and Devin Haney got
how you gonna question the undisputed when he had the WBC belt all along? He had that belt, and then he won the other 3 from Cambosis. He got all 4 belts.
I'm saying everybody else got.
So how can you question it?
The Devin Haney had the YouTube streets on lock.
Nobody ever want to talk about the truth, but there was a period of 2 weeks where he could have protected the fight Loma.
It don't make no sense to me. I'm listening, but it don't make no sense. If the man had the WBC title at first, because Loma dropped it, he got it. So he had that title. He defended it. Hold on. He defended it 5 times. Right? Then he went and beat the guy with the other 3 belts and took all 3 of them belts. That makes him a 4-belt champion.
Yeah, he arrived at getting the belt. But it's certain things people don't want to acknowledge along the way.
Niggas can't pull like wool on my eye. I have my own opinion, nigga. I watch boxing.
I mean, you got your own opinion. That's cool. And I got a different one from you. And we can agree to disagree.
Yeah. I'm just saying. That shit was all gas.
Yeah, we can agree to disagree. That's fine.
They say that Tank Ryan fight is the 8th best-selling fight of all time right now.
The what?
The pre-sale tickets right now and shit is 8th all time and pay-per-views.
With 200? That's what they said today was 200. So it's 8th all time with 200?
Unless it moved up. They said it was 10 at first, but it moved up to 8. That's what I heard.
Oh man, these dudes. Boy, that's the one thing I love about YouTube. Boy, they'll spin a narrative out of anything.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let me ask you, Mr. Shelton. Look,
yeah.
All right, so at 140, right? How come Devin ain't going up there to go to region?
Because he's fighting at 135.
Even if okay, so he's fighting Loma, right?
Right.
But he's saying he's gonna go to the Tank fight, and if Ryan wins, which I think all this is a clout chase, but if Ryan wins, they're gonna be at 140. Why is he not? If it's all about belts and all that, why is he not going to go through Regis right now? Why he not putting the ball obviously right now? And right soon as he beat Loma, why he be like go get Regis to $10 term?
Because obviously you answered your own question. It's not about the belts and all that. It's about money.
But that's what I'm saying. So we can't pick and choose when the belts matter. That's the whole point.
I don't agree with none of these dudes. The belts always matter to me. If you want to be the best, you got to beat the man that got the title. I don't care who you are. I don't care how popular you are. I don't care about none of that shit. I don't believe and agree with none of that shit. Yeah, all that shit that y'all be talking about, I don't agree or believe none of that shit. If you want to be the man, you got to beat the man with the belts. Period. That's the way it works. For me. I don't know how it works for y'all, but that's the way it works for me. Until you beat that man with the belt, you ain't the man.
But okay, so I think you missed my question because I'm saying why would he be advertising? Because look, the winner of this ain't gonna have no belt. The winner of this ain't gonna have no belt.
The winner of this ain't gonna be the man.
He'll go to 40 to go see Ryan Garcia at 40. The winner wouldn't have any belt.
Did he don't want to be the man at 40, because if he wanted to be the man at 40, he'd fight either Regis or Matias. That's who he would
Okay,
fight.
so that's what I'm saying. So it do depend
Or Josh Taylor. Or Josh Taylor. He would fight one of them. He would fight one of them. No, he would fight one of the champions. If he's an undisputed champion moving up, he would fight one of the champions. Whatever champion is available, that's who he would fight.
Now they claiming it's gonna be the winner of T.O. Josh Taylor, or I guess if Ryan wins, then it'll be them. But I think that energy gonna change. He gonna go up there with that.
And none of that.
And the belts ain't gonna matter at that point. Watch.
Even Tank,
they ain't gonna try to go for
nothing. Including Tank, right? They gave this nigga Devin Haney too many options to duck. Like even including Tank, and that's my man. They gave him like everybody, like Josh Taylor, TLPO winner, Tank and Ryan winner, motherfucker, anybody. They gave this nigga 2 regions.
And none of that makes you the man at 140, because we know who the guys are at 140. And if you ain't fighting them guys, you just another guy contending for the title at 140. That's all you are.
I'm saying, even if you fighting one of them, they gave you too many options to duck.
I mean, they ain't, I wouldn't say they gave him options, because you got to be real. He was under the zone. Like, so, I mean, I think they be forgetting history. It's like he left Showtime, he went and got with the zone, and then
I'm not
talking
about before. I'm not talking about before. I'm talking about now. I'm talking about when he ducked Shakur, they giving him all these options to duck Shakur. Ryan saying he's next, Tank saying he's next, Josh Taylor and T.O. saying he's next. You know what I'm saying? They giving this nigga too many options to duck.
With the choices
if he leaves the weight class, what you supposed to do?
No, if it's all about legacy, the choices that he makes, it's not about money, and it's about legacy. The choice that Devin Haney gonna make is going to expose him, because if it's about legacy, he should fight the cause, because he's gonna be the mandatory. But it's gonna be about money, because that's why he want to fight Tank. So that's what I'm saying. So we gotta pick and choose which side it's gonna be.
Well, it doesn't really matter who he fights, because if you want to be considered the man at 35, you got to beat him. You got to beat him. There's nobody else to beat. Nobody else at 35 has a belt. He got all 4 of the belts. So if you want to be considered the man at 35, whether it's Shakur, Tank, Ryan, whoever the fuck, you got to beat that guy. That's the way it works. Tank ain't got no belt. He got a NABF belt. That's all that is.
No, he don't. He got the world.
That's a USBA belt. That's the same belt. That's the same belt. That's the same belt. The super champion is Devin Haney. The super champion is Devin Haney. That's the facts. You look it up on BoxRec. The champion in the WBA, the WBC, the IBF, and the WBO is Devin Haney. It's Devin Haney. It's Devin Haney, bro. He's the champion.
And it's going to say Tank Davis, the world champion.
And what's going to be above that?
The super champion.
And who is that?
All right, that's Devin Haney.
Okay, so your argument makes no sense, bro.
It does make sense.
No, it doesn't. Them belts don't matter. Is Zaylee Zhang got the WBO interim heavyweight championship in the world? Is he the champion?
Don't have an interim belt.
Is he the champion? Is he the champion? Is he the champion? I'm asking.
Who?
Zaylee Zhang.
No.
The Big Bang. Is he the champ?
No.
What about Daniel Dubois? Is he the champ?
He's the interim champ. What are you talking about?
He's the champ. He got the WBA regular heavyweight title belt. Regular belt.
Oh, well, yeah,
he's the world champion.
Yes.
Oh, but who's over him? Who's considered the WBA champion?
What you mean, the super champion?
Isn't it Alexander Usyk?
Yeah, he's the super champion.
He's the champ. He's the champ. He's the champ.
It's 2 champions in the WBA.
No, it's never been. That's no, that's bullshit. All that is bullshit. It's one champion. One guy is considered the best. One guy is considered the best. Who's considered the best? Motherfucking Daniel Dubois or Alexander Usyk? Who's considered the best? He's the regular champ. He's not
the world champion, though.
he's not the super champion because Canelo Alvarez is. Who's considered the champion? Canelo Alvarez or is it David Morrell?
Both of them.
No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not.
They are.
No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not, bro. No, they're not. No, they're not.
Y'all niggas keep trying to.
No, they're not. You look it up. The super champion is the champion. Is the champion is the guy at the top. The guy at the top at 168 is Canelo Alvarez. Period.
When the franchise champion was out, the regular belt was the bigger belt. When the franchise champion was out, the regular belt was the best belt. Like, come on.
I mean, you got your own opinion. I can't change your mind. I'm done trying.
Here's the thing, Chop.
No, I don't mean goalposts. I'm just giving you facts.
But here's the thing, Chop. Where there's a world regular super, Tank is the world champion at 135. So I guess the belt matter.
No, I didn't say that. I'm just
then
saying,
why are you so adamant of saying he's a champion? He's not the champion. Devin Haney is.
I'm not saying it matters. I'm just telling you the fact.
The fact is that Haney's the champ at 135. Haney is the champ at 135. Period. That's it. And the fact is that Haney is the champion at 135. That's the fact.
No, he's the undisputed champion. He's the WBA super champion. But Tank is also the world champion. Like, what's wrong with that? That's the fact. I didn't make it.
No, Chop, you're not saying nothing is wrong with it. No, we're not saying that.
We never said nothing was wrong with it. We just saying he's not the recognized.
That's why the WBA Association is about to get rid of that belt.
And then when they get rid of it, then we got to deal with it. But as of now.
Well, the one guy you said the one guy is the world champion, okay. But the other guy is recognized as champion by all four sanctioning bodies.
And they all
Tank is not.
All four sanctioning bodies, the regular champion is recognized too.
No, it's not.
The world champion is recognized by all four. Yes, they are.
No.
Yes, it is.
No.
Well, they recognize Tank for a different reason. Because he has a hit tag. He was a star. Ain't about a belt with Tank.
No, I'm saying the regular WBA, no matter who has it, not just Tank Davis, Morrell, then you do fucking at 47.
Danny Onis.
He's the regular world champion. He's recognized. If somebody was to vacate the belt, if Devin was to vacate the belt, Tank automatically goes to super champion.
That means he's the interim champion, right? Because that's what interim means. That's what interim means. If the champion can't defend or he vacates, the interim champion becomes a champion. That's what it means.
No. The regular champion is the world title champion.
Hey, look, bro. Look. We gonna stop going in circles. You can make Tank whatever you want to make him, bro. That's fine with me. That's fine with me.
Facts are the facts. I didn't make the rules.
That's fine with me. You can make Tank whatever you want to make him.
I didn't make the rules. That ain't got nothing to do with Tank. The facts are
That's what you're arguing for. You're trying to tell me that Tank is the champ when he's not.
He is the champion.
No, he's not.
I didn't make that up.
He's not the champion, bro.
Yes,
the champion is Devin Haney.
Morrell is also
until somebody beats him.
Also, Stanionis is the champion.
Stanionis is not a champion.
Yes, he is.
Stanionis is an interim title holder. He's not the best at 147. The two best guys at 147 are Spence and Crawford, and you know it.
The difference with me is I'm only spitting the facts. I'm not making shit up. I'm not saying my.
So you telling me Stanionis is more recognized than Spence and Crawford? What is Spence and Crawford arguing over? Why is Spence? What is Spence and Crawford arguing over then? What are they arguing over? If Stanionis is the champ, why they need to fight each other?
Undisputed. That doesn't mean there's not another WBA world champion. Like, what's wrong with you? Like,
You guys are crazy.
You can have your opinion on what you
You
think,
guys
or
are nuts,
you may not look at it like that. I'm only spitting facts. It was a regular world champion
Hey, long
Tank
as you believe it, that's what it is, bro.
Tank came, when Thurman was the regular champion and Mayweather was the super champion, like
I don't agree, never have, and never will. So we can agree to disagree.
But I'm just saying what the facts are.
I said we can agree to disagree.
Yeah, I'm understanding. It's not about agreeing to disagree. I'm just telling you what the facts are. You might not.
The facts are he's not the champ. You can have him as the champ if you want. I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it.
Yeah, you don't have to agree with the facts, but you can't take away the facts. That's one thing about facts. Not opinion.
Well, the fact is, if Tank wants to be viewed as the champion, he got to go beat the champ. The champ is the other guy.
I don't care if Tank is champion or not. I'm just telling you what the facts are.
Yeah, he got to go beat the other guy. That's how that works.
He don't have to go beat the other guy. That WBC belt, right? He was a champion, right? But he didn't beat nobody.
That's not. Hey, so is Jamel Charlo's the champ. Jamal Charlo's the champion. He didn't beat nobody either.
Exactly. You get where I'm going?
He didn't beat nobody. So that point don't make no sense. That point is not. It's mute.
You're right about both of them.
They emailed him the belt. So
exactly. But it didn't take away. It was the champion.
Well, I'm just telling you what was said. Everybody else said he wasn't the champion because he didn't fight Loma. But now he ain't the champion because Tank and Shakur's in the division. So it's just silly to me, man. If these guys was good, if they supposed to be, then go beat that guy and kill the argument. Just go beat the guy.
But you also didn't beat nobody for the belt.
Well, just go beat the guy then. If he ain't shit, he can't fight, and he's so easy to beat, go beat the motherfucker. Go beat him. Whoever the fake champion is, go beat him. So it won't be no fake champion.
That's if you want to go beat him. Right. If you want to go beat him, like, you can beat his ass not for the champion. Not for the belt.
Why would you fight him not for the belt? That makes no sense. If you fight him, you want to fight him for the belts, right?
Whatever you want to do. Like I'm saying, based on whatever you want to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could have went in for Cambosis, like you're saying, would have went for the Cambosis.
Well, why didn't he?
Devin Haney ass,
Why didn't he?
I feel like he got beat his ass regardless if he got the belt or not. He got to beat all.
You said Tank could have fought Cambosis. If Tank could have fought Cambosis, why didn't he?
He didn't want to. Like, he didn't want to. Like, that's not everybody. Every person wants to don't have the same one.
Yeah, I guess.
But he want to whoop Devin Haney. He want to whoop Devin Haney.
He should. We'll see if he does.
He is.
We don't know what he's gonna do. He might fight Pitbull. He might want to fight Pitbull again.
He's going to whoop Devin Haney.
I don't know what he want to do. These dudes move so weird nowadays.
He's going to whoop Devin
Haney. Yeah, I don't know what he want to do. These dudes move weird nowadays.
Heard what he said. They next. I don't know who first. Shakur might be first.
We don't know what he gonna do. Like I said, we gotta see. Only thing we do know is his ass is going to court next month. That's what we do know.
Yeah. That's a fact. Part of the game. All the greats went to court. All the faces of boxing went to court. when you black.
Huh?
I said all the faces in boxing when you black had to go to court. You know what I'm saying? Had to go sit down for a little while.
Well, Sugar Ray didn't.
Sugar Ray wasn't cut like that.
I don't know. He was whipping asses left and right. He's cut like something. He's cut like something.
Hey,
Couldn't nobody fuck with him.
he wasn't no street nigga. Sugar Ray was from the bird. Say no, I don't know.
Well, let's just hope the young brother gets out of this shit. If it's some kind of way to wiggle out of it, let's hope he wiggles. Don't look good. I'm hoping, I'm praying for him. I don't want to see nobody go to jail. I don't give a fuck if I like him or not. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I don't want to see nobody go to jail. Yeah. Jail ain't for the jail for the birds. That shit ain't cool. Ain't nothing cool about that shit.
You do the crime, you gotta do the crime. You gotta stand on it.
But if it's a way to get out of it, he'll probably find, his lawyers, his team will probably find it. If there's a way to get out of it. Just don't look like it right now because that judge seems adamant on locking him up. Basically, it's up to her what she want to do.
I think she's gonna probably try to get like 30
Nah, he probably get like, if he do get locked up, it's gonna be like 60 days. Shit ain't gonna be long.
I don't think he's gonna do no more than 90.
Ain't like this nigga finna go to prison for 5 years and all that shit. He ain't finna do nothing like that. Oh shit. I finna take my ass in here, watch the rest of this basketball game. I'll hit you niggas later.
Age what it look like. Look like it's a wrap for the night, huh?
You good now, Chop?
Oh, what's up, Warren? Are you back?
Yeah.
You back for me to cook you?
He cooking me. Is that what you wanted to do? Cook somebody? You looking to cook somebody? Dude, I thought we talking boxing.
No, I'm fucking with you.
Yes, sir. No. I'm just waiting for the fight. I was hoping that I'd be able to catch the announcement of Errol and Terence.
Yo, that ain't happening, Warren. I told you that.
I know, man. Just shit. I want this to be over with now.
No, you seeing what Steven Espinosa said?
Yeah. That's what I got. I just got it. I got that piece. I'm like, shit. This is bullshit. This bullshit.
I mean, he said it was a possibility.
He could have just took his mandatory then.
If they
Got that out the way.
They might get it done though. They might get it done before the fight still. He just been saying that as of now, like, it's not done. But he was saying like it might get done before the fight, and then niggas had to fly in. But they probably already in Vegas. Both of them probably already in Vegas.
Man, shit. Fuck 'em. I'm at this point. Fuck it. I would love to see that fight though. That shit either shut me up or shut somebody else up.
I just want the niggas to stop the division.
Hey, that way ain't gonna be lit though. The motherfucking weigh-in gonna be lit tomorrow, bro. That shit gonna be like a Mayweather weigh-in, bro.
Oh, they got weigh in again tomorrow. Oh, that's right. Today Thursday. You right. You right,
Yeah,
big bro.
Friday the weigh-in.
I'm thinking today Friday, man. My bad. I want Saturday gear so bad. I don't know what to do.
This shit here though, it came, it flew.
That's
No,
I
it
remember
feel
seeing
like
crazy.
like
it
just
feel like a
yesterday we was
Friday to
talking
me,
about
man. I'm
fights
sorry.
coming up.
I
It
can't
feel like a
believe that.
Friday. That's all. It feel like a
Like
Friday to
this shit
me.
don't even seem real that they finna fight and shit.
Oh man, all the stars gonna be there. That's gonna be lit.
Everybody gonna be there. This shit really like a Super Bowl type of event. It's a big
Yeah,
ass event, bro.
yeah. It is. It
That's why I
really
don't
is.
know why Haney was just hating on this shit. Nigga, you should have embraced it. You talk all this shit about this fight. It's not a real fight. It's an exhibition. But you finna show up to the fight. What time you want to be a part of the exhibition, huh? You want to fight the winner. That shit is so crazy to me, bro. And that they just asked, Devin Haney had an open workout today. It's
Oh, he
funny,
did.
nobody was at that motherfucker. That nigga had an
For
open
real?
workout the same day as the Tank Davis Ryan Garcia press
Oh, he
conference. That
bugging.
was the
He must have
dumbest
thought
shit
he
ever.
could get some publicity.
Everybody was at the Tank Ryan shit, bro. Nobody was at his open workout.
Is he in Vegas
Yeah,
working out?
he in Vegas too.
Yeah.
Oh well, he should have known that there wasn't nobody coming to open workout with them in town.
But he said he got them belts, man. He said he the man. You feel me? But it shows that even with all those belts you got, and I like the belts. I'm not saying the belts don't matter. You know what I mean? Other people they got that opinion. For me, I think the belts do matter. But I feel like the sanctioning bodies, they kind of like watering down the belts in a way. You got all these
Yeah.
damn belts. You got the WBC. They got fucking tranny boxing going on, all type of weird shit, bro. I don't respect what they doing at WBC, bro.
I mean, they
Like low key,
watered it
bro, they
down
losing
when you
credibility.
can make Jake Paul. You can give Jake
Yeah, they
Paul
made
a
him a
belt.
belt, huh? Made him a
Yeah.
belt. They ranked him and all that. Hey, that's like a clown show, bro.
Yeah. Right.
It's
Right.
And
So
based
that's
on
those
politics.
are the sanctioning bodies that and what I'm saying. Those sanctioning bodies ain't really shit, bro. They not.
That's what I said. That shit all about money. It's based on politics. And they was doing that back then. We just didn't know too much about this sport. That's it.
But
right.
I do care
Exactly.
about the belts though. Like I think it means something for sure. But for a guy like Tank and a guy like Ryan, look, they in the biggest fight with they not even fighting for a belt. So it shows like for certain fighters, they might need a belt to be recognized or to be a somebody. But you got a guy like Ryan Garcia, he one of the biggest stars in boxing. He ain't never been a champion. So it seemed like Ryan don't really need a belt for some reason.
Well, I
In
think
my opinion,
when you get somebody in
I
there,
think the sport would be better without the belts. For real, for real.
But what I
no,
mean,
I just think you need
I
somebody like a Shakur to have the belts because Shakur I have no problem with fighting those challengers that step up. He wouldn't have no problem with defending his belt. You know what I'm
exactly.
saying? And I think you see the prestige in it right now.
I
You
also
know,
think when
we
Shakur
have
gets
trouble
to a
with
certain
people
point,
defending their belts. You know,
I think when Shakur gets to a certain point, he's not gonna want to like, just defend his belt against somebody when he can make like a bigger fight.
Yeah, I don't see Shakur doing that shit that Haney doing though. The way Haney acting like, I believe if Shakur beats Haney and get the belts, he ain't gonna
right? He
behave
wouldn't
like
even
that.
give a fuck
I'm not
about going
saying like
across the street.
no. Shakur is a worthy challenger where he can make money, but like if it was just like a nigga that like say if Shakur had to defend his belt against Yoshino, a nigga that don't even like
You mean when he get the belts?
yeah. No, I'm just saying when or if he had, I'm just saying if he had him already. Like I'm just saying like,
Devin
if the
Haney
guy
doing
not a
so much
worthy
capping.
challenger, if it's just like a nigga name, we just bring any nigga name he came out of nowhere.
Devin Haney doing so much capping at the moment right now. Like they just asked him like, "Are you gonna go up to 140 or what you gonna do after the Loma fight?" The nigga like froze up. He didn't know what to say when they asked him what you gonna do because he know he full of shit when it comes to that. So he's like, "Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do." You know what I'm saying? But didn't your dad say you was gonna stay the whole year at 135? Didn't you do an interview say you was going up to 140? Didn't you guys tell Bob Arum that you was struggling to fake weight? Them niggas weird, bro. Them niggas weird, bro.
Oh,
But
so
I
they
lost a
back
lot
at
of
the
respect for
140
Devin
thing
Haney,
now,
bro.
H Money?
Just come out
Huh?
and say what it is. Just say like nigga, I'm
They
staying
back at
with
the
Tank.
140
Yeah,
going.
that'd be better. he be connected to the shit. He want people to think he trying to fight the winner of Tank and Ryan. Be connected to that. But when you do that, you open the door to Shakur. You saying you want to fight Ryan at 135 for undisputed. But when I told him you could fight Shakur Stevenson for undisputed for all the belts, he was like, "Oh, H Money, I'm already undisputed. I already got the belts." I said, "Then he can challenge you for your belts." He didn't want to do that. He didn't want to do that, bro. That's why he said that. I'm already undisputed. I ain't got to fight him. I'm like, damn, nigga, you fighting Lomo right now, and that's an undisputed fight. Why you can't do the same with Shakur? You just said you would do it with Ryan. You would fight Ryan for undisputed at 135 for all the belts. But why, when I said you could do it with Shakur, his answer to me was, I'm already undisputed. I don't have to fight him for undisputed. A nigga lame, bro. That's why I lost a lot of respect for Devin Haney, bro. As soon as the nigga win the belts, the nigga changed. He changed overnight, bro. He really only doing that shit with Shakur Stevenson, to be honest with you.
Even like that,
yeah, you're right. He never was like that, but that made it believable, though, Chop. You can't deny, like,
he made it
believable. You even believed in that shit at one point. You told me you believed in that at once.
No, I said I liked it, Devin Haney at one. That's when I stopped believing in the shit, when it was clouting. Like, I liked it at one point, but when they started doing all that, like, calling niggas out and shit, but I knew what it was for. Like, you did it to make, you did it to get what you wanted, basically. You got what you wanted. That's all. And then once you got what you wanted, you're not really standing on that shit. You just standing on whatever you want at the time. So, like, whatever you got to do or say at the time to get what you want, that's what you're going to do. But you fooled the people, though. That's why I like, he was fooling the people as if he was like that.
That's a fact.
You know, I think defending the belts don't mean as much as it used to, like it did before in the past. You know, I think the belt's still relevant. I just don't think defending it once you get
relevant. You're right. The belts are relevant, but they kind of
it's
like
now
watering it down,
how,
though.
yeah, it's like how can I keep this and not get it old? The old means more belt, more is more important than the belt. Let me say it that way.
Like
not having an O on your record.
Devin and them, they only wanted stardom, they only wanted clout, they only wanted to be on the top of the game. They felt it's the belt.
Boxing, the way I have to
come in the game thinking like, oh, the belts.
The boxing game, the way I used to view it, has changed, and I have to just get used to the fact that it's changing, and leave it at that, you know, and just hope that I get to see some good fights as you know we move through this transition. Because it may be the belts is not as irrelevant as it used to be.
Oh, I think the belts matter. You feel me? But like I said, for certain guys like a Tank Davis, he really don't need a belt at this stage of his career. He really don't need it. Neither does Ryan, because they got a fan base already. They already selling out arenas and all of that shit without being a champion. So you know, I feel like Mayweather at one point, he kind of reached that level too. That's why he was saying he money Mayweather. He said he don't care about legacy at one point. He said, you know, he fighting for the money. And I think he got Tank like that. He taught Tank that same blueprint. He at one point, Tank had to fight for belts. Remember? He fought for the IBF against Pedraza, and they threw him in there. He needed to win that belt to get him, you know, to this stage, to this level. But Tank had reached a level where I heard Tank even said it out of his own mouth. He said, I'm not even worried about winning belts no more. He said, I'm trying to become a pay-per-view star. He said that's what he wanted. He wanted to be a pay-per-view star. He said he already became a champion. He already won world titles. He said now he want to become a pay-per-view star. I heard him say that out of his own mouth.
Yeah, I think that's what you got to do. You gotta win a belt to become somebody in the sport. Most likely.
Exactly. At a certain stage, you might do need a belt. You feel me? Tank needed a belt, but see Ryan, he like different. He didn't need a belt, bro. I don't know why. Maybe I don't want to make it about race. Maybe black fighters, they need a belt. That they need to become a champion so they could beat somebody. Marvin Hagler, shit, that nigga became a champion in his 50th fight. That nigga did whatever it took to become a champion. That nigga had to go. That nigga had to go to court to get his title shot.
We don't support our people unless like, oh, I'm saying unless it's like, oh, something to support. Oh, we a
See,
That's
I
what it is.
I remember when Larry Holmes he fought against Jerry Cooney, and that at that time that was the biggest fight in the history of boxing. Both fighters made 10 million each. Jerry Cooney got a 50-50 split with the champion. He was never a champion. Jerry Cooney. They call him the Great White Hope, but he got a 50-50
Yep.
split with the champion. You know what I mean? And he never was a champion though.
Like
Kind of similar to what
Ryan can
Ryan
get a
is.
50-50 split with Tank, right? But I don't think Devin or Shakur can get a 50-50 split with Tank.
I don't think did Ryan get a 50-50 split? I
No,
don't
I'm
think
just
so.
saying. I don't know what the split was. I'm just saying he can get a 50-50 split. Because based on
He
like
got that fan base.
yeah,
He
he's
got the
bringing
fans and
50%
shit.
of the proceeds, right? You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
if a
but
nigga not bringing 50% of the proceeds, like
it
not just
been like that for certain fighters though, where certain fighters didn't need a belt. Jerry Cooney was the perfect example. The man was a part of the biggest fight in the history of boxing without even being a champion. It made $10 million, and Larry Holmes made 10 million. He had an even split with the champion
a
because he
lot of
had the
shit.
fans.
Like if Tank wasn't black and all this weight clause shit, this rehydration clause, niggas wouldn't be drawn like that. It's based on like that nigga being black. You know what I'm
What
saying?
do you think if Terence was Mexican? What do
Like,
y'all think?
Oh,
You
he'll
think
have
he'd be
way
a
more
lot?
fans. Well, he
oh
probably be a
yeah, he'd be a
pay-per-view star, my
superstar if he
nigga.
was Mexican. Yeah.
He'll probably be the biggest thing in boxing damn near.
That's just a
Imagine how
fact.
many fans they'll be all over Crawford and support him, bro. I'm just being honest with you,
It's
bro.
people would support it.
He'll be much bigger, bro. Yeah, way more fans. You're right. That's a good question, bro. It's that the Mexicans love boxing. You know what I mean? They love boxing. That's like that one of their biggest sports. I think soccer, and
Yeah.
boxing for
And
Mexicans.
boxing. And people say like when niggas fight Spanish fight, it's more Spanish fighters in the game than anybody. Or it's
Yeah,
more
of
Spanish
course.
people
Hell yeah.
on that level more than anybody. You know what I'm saying?
See, with us, our people, shit, we go to basketball, football,
Uh-huh.
nigga, all type of
Yeah,
shit. You feel me?
yeah, exactly. That's the point I was gonna make earlier, H Money, but you did it for me, man. We got too much shit distracting us. You know, the reason why boxing was a big thing because it was on Wild World of Sports. So, and we didn't have we didn't have all these channels where we can view like you can go like NBA TV or NFL Network. You know what I'm saying? We didn't have no ESPN. So shit, boxing when it came on, it was it. That was it. Everybody sat in front of the TV and watched Howard Cosell
One thing
talking shit.
about Mexicans, they gonna support whatever Mexican is out in front, that's who they gonna support. Like I already say, like our Tank out in front right now. As black people, every black person not 100% supporting Tank. It's like, oh, they feel as though like we gotta pick between Shakur and Devin and all that.
A lot
Man,
of niggas be sellouts too, though. They
before
try
we
to
even
fit
get
in,
there, you
though.
know
A
what I'm
lot of
saying?
niggas
Like
be sellouts, though, Chop. A lot of them
Who's
niggas
that?
is sellouts, homie. I gotta
I'm
be
just saying.
honest. They like to go against their own people so they could get, you know what I mean? So they could get a Mexican fan base. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For real.
Even against us, against our own people, right? Like against Devin or Shakur, right? Like we don't really gotta pick between these niggas. Feel like if you're a Devin fan, you're a Shakur fan, or a Tank fan, like all right, Tank is the guy, so let's everybody we should be riding with him until they have to see each other. But niggas is divided before they even have to see each other. You know what I'm saying? It's like we fighting for the same fan base, real quick. It's just like Tank got more of the black people than Shakur and Devin. But we all really the same fan base, real quick. It's just who's more related. It's the
Well, this
divide
is a
and
little bit
conquer.
different because
And
the
black people are so dumb, they fall for the bait all the time.
even the Latino community is picking um, Tank Davis to win.
Some people in the Latino community don't
No,
give a fuck about
a lot more than usual. I bet you
but
that.
because Tank not undeniable, majority of the niggas they ride with their people.
No,
And
not on this one. They don't look at Ryan in that way.
The
They don't look at
Mexicans
Ryan
that
in that way.
support Tank, we got black, Ryan got black people to offset that's supporting him. You know what I'm saying? And that's the fucked
But
up. Like,
Tank got some Mexican fans too, though.
I know that's why I say he got some Mexican fans. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
they do.
saying.
Yup. They like his style. They like his style, the way he fight, and the way
don't
he
get it
showed love
fucked
to
up.
Canelo. Remember, he was wearing the Canelo gloves and shit, and Canelo picked him to beat Ryan. So
It's
he do.
cool
You
to
know,
pick
some
Tank,
Mexicans
but
do rock
if
with
the
him.
people, if Brian was to win, nigga, at the end of the day, the niggas gonna be happy because like niggas, they people. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We can say that now, but niggas won't know that we said that. Nigga, we jump right back on Ryan. Nigga, he the best thing in the world.
It's
That's
a
why
big
when
ass
Tank say
fight,
this shit
bro.
for my people, this shit bigger than that. This shit is for black people as a whole, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying?
Me too. I feel the same way. I ain't gonna lie. I'm riding with Tank all the way, bro. Tank come from a similar background like me. I ain't gonna lie. He grew up way harder than me. His mom was on drugs. My mama wasn't on drugs. He went to the group home and shit. You know what I mean? That never happened with me. So Tank had it hard, bro. And then you look at Coach Calvin Ford, Coach Kenny. They come from the trenches, man. You know what I'm saying?
Facts for you, real. Like
I
you
can
raised by
relate to them guys, bro.
your grandparents. Like nigga, I was raised by my grandma. My mom was getting high. My mom's still getting high to this day. You know what I'm saying? But it's like,
Mm-hmm. It be like that. That's how it be in the hood, man. You already know, bro. So many of my homies' moms was on drugs and shit, but me, my mother never was on it like that.
Word.
And, you
All
know what
my
I mean?
niggas' moms was on drugs.
A
I
lot of the
said
homies
not
be
even
like that,
one.
bro.
Yeah.
I know the homies, they moms, you know what I mean? I went to their house, I could see like, dang, you feel me? But shit, it be like that. That's how it be in the hood, bro.
For sure.
That's how it be, bro. Tank overcame all of that, bro. And look at him now. He in the biggest fight in boxing, bro. Overcame all of that shit, bro. And now he got to take care of business, bro, because he got to win, bro. He got to take care of business with
Well,
Ryan.
brothers,
Because if he lose,
I'm finna go grab me something to eat. I haven't eaten in a while, so let me
okay,
find me
Warren
something to
G.
eat, man. It's a
Appreciate you,
pleasure,
brother.
man. Thanks, money for allowing me
You
the
welcome, bro.
opportunity, bro.
All right, man.
Anytime, brother. Appreciate you, Warren. Thank you.
It's your bedtime too, right? Go on, lay down. Put your pajamas on.
But hell yeah, Chop, man. I can't wait for this weigh-in tomorrow. That shit gonna be lit, bro.
Word.
Morrell looked like he finna be in a good fight too.
You see,
And that
Morrell
one
was
nigga was
laughing at the nigga. Morrell like,
that
I thought the nigga was talking shit because Morrell was laughing. I didn't know what he was saying, but I'm like, this
he was
nigga,
talking shit, wasn't it?
yeah, he must be talking shit.
I like that, bro. It make me want to see that shit. Morrell looked like he want to punish that dude though.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna be a good ass fight, bro. He got to take care of business. He got to, put on a show. Put on a show, bro. Everybody gonna be watching. From here, he gonna be in big fights. Al Heyman, he put him on this co-main event for a reason, bro, to boost his profile. So he could get in that fight with Benavidez.
Word. I think that might be the next fight for sure.
I heard somebody said Boo Boo might get next with Benavidez, so we'll see what happens with it. I hope Morrell get that shit because I think Boo Boo got a chance to beat Benavidez though. I seen Caleb Plant gave him some problems. I think Boo Boo got a chance if he don't run out of gas, if he could box. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think Boo Boo got a chance.
You don't think so?
No. I was never high on
Boo Boo. Nice, my nigga.
I was never high on Boo Boo.
That nigga nice, bro. That nigga can box, bro. If Caleb Plant was winning rounds on that nigga, a lot of people thought Caleb Plant won at least 6 rounds. Shit, it's 12 rounds in the fight. If he won 6, nigga, that's like damn near a draw. So I think Boo Boo was better than Caleb Plant, for real. You don't think so?
Nah.
Oh, come on. That nigga much better, nigga. He got better skills, bro. Caleb run out of gas and shit. Come on, man.
I'm just saying, like, who Boo Boo beat?
Shit, that nigga did more than Caleb, though. He a 2-division world champion, undefeated, my nigga. Like, he ain't shit. A lot of niggas ain't want to fight him. A lot of niggas ain't going to fight him. Hey, Charlo, Jamal Charlo said he talked to Boo Boo on the phone for an hour. You seen that shit?
No.
Jamal
What he
Charlo
say?
and him and
No,
Boo
what he
Boo
say?
talked for an hour on the phone. He said he talking about fighting Boo Boo. Jamal Charlo on some clown shit, bro. And he saying him and Tank ain't cool. That's why he betting on Ryan and shit. He said that's why he picking Ryan. That nigga weird, bro.
Yeah, selection.
That nigga weird as fuck, bro. That nigga hating on Tank. He see Tank making noise. He see Tank, you know, in the biggest fight in boxing. Instead of embracing the nigga and, you know what I mean? You want to see him do good, your ass want to see him lose. His ass want to see him lose, man. That nigga weak for that, Jamal Charlo, bro.
Oh, Joe and Ryan and shit. What's wrong with these niggas? Even if you don't like the nigga, just like, no count in this.
That nigga a hoe,
Especially when
bro.
they going against like the other side. Like,
I want to see what he
know
gonna
the
do
other
though,
side
man.
is.
That nigga said he don't need no tuna fight. He ready to go straight to Boo Boo. I don't believe that, bro. Because that nigga fight at 160. He keep talking about fighting 168 pounders.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
You probably just capping. The nigga said he wanted to fight Beef all at 175 and all type of shit. Nigga say anything. And I actually did like Charlo, bro. I don't like that sucker shit he doing. He need to get his mind right, bro. You let that his baby mama get to him, bro. She fucked that nigga up, bro. And that shit, yeah, it happens like that sometimes. But damn, my nigga, you gotta stay firm. You gotta be strong, bro. The nigga lost
Some
focus.
niggas can't stand it, you know? Like, some niggas can't stand it. Some niggas is like emotional or like emotional weekends.
Yeah, because
I ain't even gonna hold you. Like
kids
niggas
with
like
her though.
emotional
That nigga been with that girl since he was in high school. He got like 6 kids by her.
Going through it right now.
Yeah, that's tough though, bro. You feel me? Hell yeah, I can't wait though, bro. So tomorrow gonna be the weigh-in, Saturday the fight, my nigga. Let's wrap this shit up, my nigga. And we gonna come back tomorrow, nigga, for the weigh-in, nigga.
All right,
and then we gonna come back for the fight, my nigga, for sure.
No doubt.
All right, Chop, for sure. I'ma holler at you, my nigga.
All
right, my nigga. Y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. We out, y'all. Peace.